Happy Easter holiday Sunday. Roll back the stone. He is back. He is coming home to put his house in order and whatever else he does. I know he descended into hell last night. He was down here. I almost did a fireside chat. What is it? Yeah, fireside chat from hell. But I didn't get up until 1 in the morning. So, I'm here for Easter. We're just open panel, holiday stream. You can eat your Easter dinner, eat your eggs. I am risen. Um, I'd have to see you on a panel. I somehow doubt that. Hey, Bart, Mike, Kitty. See, you had stopped by. So yeah, happy Easter. This is where I had a friend today asked me how. This is how they phrased it. They said, "Is Easter a holiday that you respect?" And I said, "I try to." I said, "In fact, I'm doing a stream later for Easter, out of respect for the holiday." And she says, "Are you gonna be respectful?" I said, "I'm gonna try to." And so this is me trying to be respectful to Easter as a in fact, watch how respectful I'm going to be. Donald Trump had some words about Easter that I intended to watch. So let's see what this is about. We can start with this message. Trump's Easter 2025 commentary.
On Easter Sunday, we celebrate his glorious resurrection and proclaim, as Christians have done for nearly 2,000 years, he is risen. Through the pain and sacrifice of Jesus on the cross, we saw God's boundless love and devotion to all humanity. And in that moment of his resurrection, history was forever changed with the promise of everlasting life.
He's not right.
As we approach this joyous Easter Sunday, I want to wish Christians everywhere a happy and beautiful and blessed holiday. America is a nation of believers. We need God.
Yes.
We want God. And with his help, we will make our nation stronger, safer, greater, and more prosperous, and much more united than ever before. Thank you to everyone, and have a really happy Easter.
I share the sentiment of wanting all the Christians to have a nice, prosperous day. Why do you say that? I thought it was a Christian. I grew up Christian. It was part of the church mass. We had special masses that we did just on Easter. And I think they would cover the statues in purple or something, put veils on them. But we definitely celebrated Easter. It was a big thing. It started with Mardi Gras. It went for 6 weeks. They didn't even serve meat on Fridays for 6 weeks, like in school, or a lot of the restaurants, like the little local places, because it was such a tradition for Lent to not eat meat on a Friday. Christmas isn't Christian either. Well, what about the birth? Well, what is Holy Thursday and Holy Saturday and Good Friday and all that? We went to church all of those days. The altar boys had to take a shift. Because I remember around Christmas and Easter, there's so many different masses outside of the normal. Our church I think they did a morning mass every day for the old people, like 6 in the morning. And then they had an afternoon mass. Again, nobody went to it except for the old people. And then they had like a Saturday mass, a Sunday mass. So they had masses like every day all week. And I remember at Christmas and Easter, there was like extra masses even on top of that the altar boys had to take turns doing. Real Christian holy days. Okay, I'll look it up. Well, if this is not a Christian holy day, and I don't have to be that respectful, that we can get to the other part of the holiday, which is the rabbits and the eggs. And y'all know what part that is. It starts with an F. Fertility. That's right, the fertility part. All right. What am I looking up? Real Christian holy days. Well, happy whatever day this is. It's Easter. Christian. This is from the Geboard Center. Are they like authoritative enough? There's the United Church of God has a holiday calendar. Advent, Christmas, Epiphany, Shrove Tuesday, which is Mardi Gras, Ash Wednesday, Holy Week, Palm Sunday is a week before Easter. It says the 3 days of Jesus' final journey, the Triduum, which is Maundy, Thursday, Maundy, Good Friday, and the Great Easter Vigil. So is Easter Vigil Saturday then, and not Sunday, and that's why? Because ours was like I think it was a midnight mass. Oh, okay. Well, do you have a link? Because this is what I'm finding. Thank you, Bart. What a nice, lovely attitude to see. That's the spirit. That's how I feel. Spring is here. Renewal. Renewal is here. And summer, we're going to have a great summer. There's going to be joy and happiness, or opportunities for it. Um, just, it's a time of great optimism. Old Testament holy days. Well, of course it wouldn't be old. Why would it be in the Old Testament if it's about his death and resurrection? Just tell tell me what to search for. Hey Mike, happy Easter. Oh, oh, you got the day after candy? Well, we have transgender Jesus here to bless us. He's already what, transracial or biracial? Because you know he's not white. But even every year where he comes back, when he comes back as white Jesus. But he never started that way. So if he comes back as a different gender, that shouldn't be as surprising either. Um, I don't know. A lot of the holy days are about saints and different feast of events that happened, and they weren't all like just because something was a church holiday, that doesn't mean that it was a community holiday and anybody did anything special for it. All it means is like some people might go to church that day extra for that specific mass. Church was mostly the old people. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I noticed. The regular, the ones that would consistently go every mass, even the like the off hour masses. And this was like a little tiny village. There was not only but like 300 something people tops, and like the whole village wasn't even Catholic. So you had a Baptist church too. So out of just the Catholics, you're only talking about a few hundred people, probably max. And it seemed like most of them were just the old ladies that went out of tradition. They're some men, I guess, but mostly ladies. And it's like their whole tradition, spiritual tradition, centered around the church and these masses, and just going to church every day, getting communion. I can't imagine what you'd have to confess at that age daily. But who knows? Who knows? Don't make assumptions. You're going with Korean. What does that mean? Korean barbecue? I don't know. Don't know what that means. But yeah, that's so that's all happening now. that renewal, and um, it's like the light coming out of the darkness. He descended into hell, and he's returning. And I think I was thinking about this the other day. Ribs on the smoker. That sounds good. People with a smoker sounds good. Oh, you went to church, Mike? I was thinking about um, like I think for Christians, if Jesus rose from the dead, if they rolled back the stone and there was nobody in it because he rose, he got out of there somehow, then that leaves the hope that it's true for everybody. And so Jesus is like an example of what now is possible for everyone. And that's the true like significance of the resurrection. Is it's also um what's the word I'm looking for? Like it portends your own resurrection. Passover, unleavened bread, first fruits, feast of trumpets. Yeah, but you said that was all Old Testament. I don't even know if Easter is in the Bible, is it? Oh, just hung over and separated? Well, I'm glad they found you. What were you doing behind the stone? Mott's, is that what they make bagels out of? I think that's the only Jewish food I've had is bagels. But I don't know either. We didn't really know a lot of Jewish people growing up. There was some at the school I went to. But they didn't seem any different than anybody else, so I didn't really get a good sense of what Jewish was or is. What did they say about it in a way that's easy for us to understand? No, it doesn't have to be easy. We can talk about the hard stuff here, and we usually do end up bagels or not. I don't know what I don't know what all that is. I don't even cook. Ooh, I gotta remember to put on Easter dinner later. Oh Lord, I've never. This is the first time I've. Well, good. That explains. I like it even more now that I know that it's obscene. It gives Satanists a reason to participate. The bunnies. Who's Randy? Was that? They had steak and BJ Day the other night, March 14th. It was the same as Pie Day, 314. Hi, Panelverse. Happy Easter. We're trying to get a panel going. But I also realized that because it's Easter, people might actually be doing things with other humans in person, like holiday gatherings and stuff. So that might cut down on our panel. But we'll see. I'll keep it going for a bit. And then I start the work week again tomorrow. I'll try to be out in the evenings when I can, but I probably won't make it every single day. When Moses led his people into the desert, there was not time to let the bread rise. So they ate. And so people do it to this day, like out of commemoration for what they did. It's like it's symbolic. Because we had those little hosts, like the little Catholic hosts. They were like little, they were real light, like little wafers. They were thin. And those tasted, they didn't really have a taste. They tasted kind of like flour. Like, what's that baby? baby cereal with the flakes. They tasted kind of like that. But I don't know if that was leavened or unleavened, or even if it had anything to do with that tradition. Do y'all get to put cheese on it? Farley's rusks. Is that a cracker? Yeah, same. I mean, we went to church because it was a big church deal. So I definitely remember there was an Easter mass, and it's not one of those you can miss because I was pretty good at getting out of going to church when I didn't have to be there. And Easter was not one of the ones you could just excuse yourself from. So I remember church, there was something churchy that was very important that was involved. And I think they did a midnight mass. But then outside of that, we had all these pagan traditions like the eggs, and then Cajuns pock eggs. We have like hitting contests where you hit each other's egg and you see whose egg is stronger. Um, and so that was all mixed in with the religious stuff. So it was like one big holiday with several themes in it from pulled from different origins. But it somehow all made sense in our little child brain. I love my favorite was the hunting for the eggs or hiding the egg, either one. Usually the older kids would hide them for the younger kids. So I would look for them when I was younger, and then I would help to hide them as I got older, and both of them were fun because we had like big yards and hundreds of thousands of places to hide eggs. So you could really get creative, and you really had to look for those eggs. You can't mix dairy and beef, so no cheese like the cheese on the cracker. No, because can you so you can't have like a cheeseburger or like a Philly cheesesteak, but you could have cheese on a cracker or beef on a cracker, just without cheese. Oh, that you still get to look for them. I mean, I could look for them, but it's now a kid. If there's any kids around at all, forget it. You're not competing with the kids. So eventually, you get like marginalized out of the activity if there's any younger people there at all. So in order to even have a chance, it would pretty much have to all be adults, people my age. A brown Easter egg hunt? Wait, wait, they would hide pine cones? That seems that seems sad. Hey Dagmar, what's up? Oh, so we got somebody here. Let's see what's going on with this person's Easter.
Hey, what's up? What's happening?
What's up? Are, how's your Easter going?
Good, good. We went to mass 10 a.m. because they have the morning and they have the night ones, but we went to the early one. It was great. It was awesome, man. It's a it's a big deal. It really is. Easter's a
Yeah,
big
I
deal.
remember it being a big
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. So yeah, it was inspiring, and it just kind of humbles you. It kind of grounds you back down to listen. There's things much bigger than you because I think us humans we think that we're the most important thing, the center of the universe, and we're really nothing. We're just ants in an ant farm. That's all we
Yeah,
really are. So it is humbling.
we're like the top ant,
Hmm.
the most advanced ant. I think that's still pretty
Yeah.
incredible, but we are
Well,
just ants
did you
in
see?
relation to the cosmos.
You may want to get into this in another stream, or you can cover it on this stream whenever you want to. But they're saying that they found a planet with they think that there's life on it. Now, this is all allegedly. This is not proven. It's not proven, but and people are jumping and running with that. Aliens are real. Kind of thing. But I do believe there's other civilizations out there. I believe if the internet, I'm sorry, internet. Well, the internet, yeah. But if the universe is infinite, then there has to be something else out there somewhere. You know.
What
So,
I thought it wasn't infinite, that it had a specific size and it was contracting or expanding.
well, the space time continuum? They said they can bend. The
That
theory is
it's
they can,
one thing,
they can
one
bend it,
dimension,
and yeah. So I
and
mean, it's
gravity bends it.
yeah. And they say that gravity is why we age the way we do. So it's a theory that if other planets that have life on them, they don't have the same gravity level, that they live much, much longer lives. The theory is we only live to, if we're lucky, to 100. If we're lucky, is because of gravity. Gravity is what ages us. So
The
these are all
sag.
theories.
So if we didn't have gravity, we would keep looking like we look at our peak.
I'm not a scientist, but I
That's
guess from what
honest.
I've heard, if there is life on other planets that have a lower gravity, they live longer. That's why sometimes people will surmise
I've
that
heard that.
aliens are a couple thousand years old. I don't know, dude. I don't know these things to be true. It's great just to listen to the argument and try to theorize. Wow, could this be real? Could this be fake? I mean, what do you think this is? It's like reading a book. It's like reading a fiction book or a nonfiction book.
Or
You
the
don't know.
National Enquirer.
Yeah, you don't know. Remember the Weekly World News, Jeff? Remember the
Yes,
week?
that's the one I used to get. I like that one better because it had Dear Dottie, the advice columnist, and it had some other regular
And,
column we used to read,
and as soon as you hit the
the horror
checkout,
stories.
as soon as you hit the checkout, it was sitting right there. The Weekly World News was always sitting right there with the craziest theories ever. Yeah, but it's interesting.
It's little did I know it was preparing me for my future.
It's very much like when we read fantasy books, like different kinds of Lord of the Rings and all this other stuff, and people are obsessed with that kind of stuff. It's the same kind of alien stuff. Like in other words, is it real? Is it fake? People think that trolls and gnomes are real. People think that these things are actually real. So but you never know what's real and what's not.
You
It's just
you kind of do. I mean, it's not hard to
yeah,
figure out what's real and what's
hmm
not when it comes to
yeah,
stuff like that.
yeah. I think this planet has existed many times over. In other words, we destroy ourselves and then we're reborn again. We destroy ourselves and we're born again. So I think the history of this planet is pretty amazing. If you look back when like I said, they're finding things that predate us 10 times over. So how does those things get there? Who built
Like
that stuff?
what?
Well, I'll give you an example. Like you said, the LSU pyramids, or they're finding things
Right, but
under
that
the.
was still within the range that humans existed.
But who knows when we started? It could all be made up. Maybe we're only here for a couple hundred years. We don't know. We don't know. Like
Well, we
sleight of
wouldn't be
hand.
finding stuff from
Yeah.
thousands of years if that was true.
But they're suppressing. They've made a major discovery under the pyramids. And then if you notice, they were talking about it and then just stopped talking about it. They don't even talk about it right now. So I'm not exactly sure. They tried to say this. There's all these levels and these power conductors and all this other stuff. I'm like, I want to hear. I want to hear more about it. Tell me,
Where's Jesus?
school me on it. I'm fascinated. And all of a sudden, they're not talking about it. It just goes away. So maybe when things are stopped talking about, it's because maybe there's a partial truth there, and we're not meant to know these things.
Like,
Allegedly,
who's hiding them, though? Other humans? Like, we can't let the rest of the humans know this.
I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that the way humans work, it's hilarious. It's like we're not allowed to know too much. Once we start getting a little bit too smart, it's like we cut ourselves off. And I'm still kind of mad about not knowing all the facts. When Trump was elected, Trump promised, I'm going to release all the UFO stuff. I'm going to release all the JFK stuff. I'm going to release all these other stuffs.
I thought he
And
did.
a very little. I mean, a
Oh,
tenth, Jeff, a tenth of what really is going on. But it was interesting, Jeff. The press secretary did come out and said there was 2 shooters. She did say that. So now the theory is there was 3. There was actually 3 shooters for JFK. So you got to unwind it slowly by slowly. And if it comes out that our most beloved, I mean, JFK, Ronald Reagan, I mean, these are like beloved presidents. They tried to get Reagan one time. Remember, they tried to get him one time. He survived. Unfortunately, President Kennedy did not survive. But these outspoken presidents, just like President Trump, they always almost get K-worded. Unfortunately, President Kennedy did get K-worded. But if it comes out that the government was actually involved in K-wording a sitting president, dude, it's going to be, I mean, anarchy. You can't trust the government. You can't trust them. You know, because they can take out anybody. And that's back in the 60s.
The president is part of the government, so it's like
Sure.
one part of the government against another.
Exactly. It's interesting. And what's great is to talk about these things, for friends, is to sit and talk about these things with an open mind, not saying anything is true or false, just talking about it and saying what ifs. It's a fascinating.
Yeah, I wonder if sometimes that's a trap.
It could be.
Like Candace Owens, I'm just asking.
Yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of people like her, and she's extremely smart, very intelligent person. But yeah, some of it's clickbait. You know, some of it is like, you know, to get people to follow. You know, it's embellishment.
Like this, like space is fake. There's the movie
Yeah.
didn't happen.
Exactly.
She's so bad at it.
I know. Yeah, it's interesting. And she's smart as a whip, and she irritates people more than I do. And it's just funny.
She's one person I'm hesitating. Like, I was gonna say have her come on the show, and then I'm like, do I actually want her on my show? I don't even know if I do.
They were at a march. Did you see the march with Officer Tatum? Officer Tatum has a really big channel, and they were at a march or something like that. Or was it a march? It was like a protest. Anyway, a bunch of people came in that were like Antifa, and Officer Tatum actually went hands to hand with people to push them away from innocent people, and the cops just stood there and did nothing. And Officer Tatum was the one who defended people. You got to see the video, dude. It's wild. If you just Google Brandon Tatum defending Candace Owens.
Tatum?
Yeah, Officer Tatum, Brandon Tatum. And he's a big guy. He's a big dude. And he's a former cop. And he's a very outspoken guy. Talks about equality and the nonsense of the media and stuff like that. Officer Tatum. But he physically, and people are going, yelling at the cops, are you going to do something? They're charging them and throwing things at them and ripping their signs out of their hands. And the cops are just standing there because the police now are emasculated. They're too afraid to even do their job. Police are afraid to police.
Were these male police?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not finding a link. I'm seeing his channel, but I can't find the specific.
It's all over the place. It's all over the place. But he comes out of nowhere. Because it was Antifa. It was a bunch of Antifa people, all masked up, you know, grungy little white people, all masked up, grabbing signs, throwing things, trying to rip off barriers and stuff. And the cops are just standing there. And of course, they're California cops, which are the biggest P words there are. University police. University police are horrible, terrible. And yeah, he steps up and he starts pushing, he starts shoving people, starts pushing people back himself.
Does?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's all over the media. It was on Fox News and everything. It was all over Fox News.
Was it 2 weeks ago?
It was a couple weeks ago, yeah.
Okay, so I might have found some of it.
Yeah.
I'm worried it's copyrighted though because it's from Fox.
Sure. Yeah, but he wasn't playing. And they're yelling at the cops. They're telling the cops, are you going to do your job? Are you going to do anything? And they're just standing there while this angry mob is attacking people. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Thank God Officer Tatum was there because he came in like the alpha male that he is, and he wrecked the shop. I mean, he came in like a like you say, like a wrecking ball. He came in like, back up, and he just starts shoving people. Yo, he wasn't playing, man. He was not playing. And that's all on, it's all on video. He came in hot. Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was good to see a real man stand up to these soy boy morons. It was good to see that.
Did anything end up happening to him?
No, he did not get arrested, and they ended up dispersing. I believe they may have arrested a few of them, but mainly they dispersed. You know, they ran away. They ran away. Yeah, but it's really really cool to see someone step in and not take all the nonsense. It was really, so I give him all the respect in the world that he stepped in and defended people that were getting harassed and stuff like that, because he didn't have to do that.
Yeah. The underprivileged and marginalized. Happy Easter, Mr. B. See how simple um, he makes it? Nothing complicated, just happy Easter.
Mm.
Just whether spring is here and the rabbits are hopping, or whether Jesus is back or whatever, there's just something to appreciate about today for everyone.
Yeah, right on.
Um, I don't know, except Not Laws is talking about ball sweat. I don't think I can get through a single episode without the
Hmm.
topic of balls coming up in some kind of way.
Very important to Not Laws. Not Laws is very interested in balls. I don't know. Hey,
He
listen,
came
hey,
in like a hot wrecking ball.
you like what you like. I mean, if he likes balls, he likes balls. It is what it is.
Yes, Mr. B, I was talking about that earlier. Pocking eggs. Yes. You each take an egg, and then one person hits and the other person holds their egg, and one of the eggs is going to break. And then if you break the person's egg, you get their egg. But what we actually do is, no matter who loses, we all put the eggs in like a big tray or something, and my grandfather used to make deviled eggs at the end of the night with all of the
Mm.
pocked out eggs. And then
That was my.
sometimes people would cheat and they would try to dye a guinea egg. You could
Hmm.
always tell it was smaller, but they would like hold it and try to hide that it was not a chicken egg, because those win every time.
Hmm.
But then if
Yeah.
you got caught as a cheater, you got like shamed out of the circle and nobody would play with you anymore.
Yeah. The egg hunt. The egg hunt is always a cool thing for Easter for the kids. It's always awesome. And you always. I don't know if your family ever did it, Jeff, but you always take one of the eggs will have like a 20 in it. You like a $20 bill and one of the eggs, and the kid that finds it, they get like a 20 for Easter. It was cool.
Yes, you're right. You do have to hard boil them first. I assume that that part was done. That's the dyeing of the eggs.
We're talking about
And
the
we
fake
had the
eggs. We're
little,
talking
what is it, Paz, the little
Pez.
egg dye, and you put in the little cup, the coffee cups. They'd like 6 colors,
Yeah.
and then you could put tattoos and stickers on them later if you wanted. That's what we would use for our egg dye. And so you dye the eggs the night before, or a few days before, and you decorate them, or whatever you do with them. And then the next day, Easter Day, everybody comes over with their basket of eggs, or you go to their house, and you all pock each other. So
Holy
yes,
crap.
they are hard-boiled eggs.
Hmm.
Bless all the alphas. Well, the supreme alpha returns today. King
Hmm.
Daddy Jesus
Daddy
Christ,
Jesus.
JC the man himself.
Yeah.
Except for God the Father, I guess. But then Jesus is God the Father. They're the same person.
They've been doing that. They've been trying to use, like, I guess, computer imaging and stuff on the shroud, Jesus' shroud, and they're trying to figure out what Jesus actually looked like. And yeah, he was really Mediterranean looking, allegedly. Like
Was
he
it
wasn't
white?
like.
Was it Nordic, Scandinavian,
No,
Germanic
no,
white?
he was very, very much Mediterranean. So in other words, he would look much more Arab than anything.
And not like a Seattle grunge band?
I could. You never know. You never. He could. He'll fit right in. He looks like Jared Leto. No, yeah, yeah. But I think Jesus was, very dark skinned, and a lot of the Israelis are. They're very dark skinned. Especially if he was out, and if Jesus was out, always out on foot, a little bit of sun. If you have olive skin, you're going to get really dark skin. If you're out in the sun all the time. So I think Jesus was a dark skinned guy. He had long hair, long curly hair. So he was very Mediterranean.
How you know it was curly?
Well, that I guess the shroud, they were trying to do the shroud where the impression of his face and his hair and stuff like that.
I remember the
Crappy.
shroud. What's that banging?
That's just somebody with a really bad sound system driving by.
Oh, I remember the shroud growing up.
Yeah.
The Shroud of Turin.
Yeah, and they're trying to use computer imaging to try to figure out how exactly he looked from the impression on the shroud. Like I said, once again, this is just what ifs. But what they're surmising is he looked very Mediterranean, like a dark skinned Italian or like a dark skinned Greek person, real or dark Israeli, that Mediterranean look. Yeah, but he wasn't
Yeah,
some white
I
dude.
knew, I knew he wasn't white.
And I don't think he had blue eyes. I don't think Jesus had blue
No,
eyes.
I knew
Yeah,
that growing up, but that's still how you pictured him, even if you knew
yeah.
that
It's
wasn't
the
him.
it's the white version, and he had. I don't think he had any Nordic blood whatsoever. I think he was, like I said, of that deep Israeli Arab bloodline, and I love it. I don't care how. I'll listen. I don't care. I don't care what. Someone tried to debate me one time online. What if Jesus was black? What if? Okay, I'll love him anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I love
Well,
him. I
because
don't.
you
I
have
don't.
Arab in you
Yeah,
anyway.
but I don't love his skin. I just love him,
Right.
his message, and what he did for us. But people get so fixated on how his nationality was. It shouldn't matter. That shouldn't even matter what he was. You know, I wouldn't lose sleep. It's funny because I remember going to black churches because I because I dated outside my race, of course, in the past, and we would go to church together. And you look up, and it's it's Black Jesus.
Yeah, they do have black Jesus.
I just start laughing, and just and she goes, "What are you laughing at?" I said, "Hon, it doesn't matter what color he is, but why are people so fixated on his color? It doesn't matter. It doesn't." But it was just funny to see Black Jesus with because it was the funniest thing. I'm like, and then someone alluded to earlier in the comments, Korean Jesus. It's from a movie, Jump Street, and they went to a Korean church, and the picture of Jesus was Korean. It's so funny.
He's so
But
versatile.
it doesn't matter what he looks
I'm
like. It's
pretty
just
sure
his.
there's a gay Jesus, and
He,
and we have a trans Jesus in the chat.
I don't know. I don't think so, because I think Jesus was asexual. They tried to say he was married, but
Well,
there's
that's the
no record.
identity now. I think it has its own
Yeah,
rainbow color.
I think Jesus was asexual, and apparently, allegedly, that he was born out of without sexual intercourse. So God impregnated Mary. The immaculate was it immaculate? What was it called? I can't remember. The
Yeah, they
immaculate.
didn't really go into a lot of detail. Was it a
Yeah,
dove like Zeus did with
I don't.
what's her face?
I don't know, but you know, it's, who knows? They try to say that Mary's a virgin, but then she had a baby. So how can you be a virgin and have a
Exactly.
baby?
That's
Doesn't
what a
make much
kid. How
sense.
convenient that
The immaculate
your baby
conception.
daddy happens to be God.
That's it. He's got perfect credit. If you want a new car, you can snap his fingers. You got a brand new Escalade out front.
The
You know,
ultimate high status male.
that's it, Jeff. You need a daddy god. Just what do you need, Jeff?
I,
Just like,
I do. I would not turn down a daddy god, but not the one in the Bible. I mean, I think our personalities would clash.
but I mean, he could snap his fingers, and all of a sudden, there's like McDonald's fries right in front of you.
I
I mean,
already
like,
dated that, or at least somebody thought he was that.
yeah,
The
it's so fun.
Immaculate Conception.
Maximus,
Right.
yep, the conception, yeah.
That was one of the holy days, I think.
hmm And Zeus did that, right? Apparently, Zeus would impregnate these women
Well, he
without
can't.
even being there.
Was it
Um,
Andromeda? Let's see.
yeah,
Zeus.
but who? His son was. Well, who was his son? He played him in a movie. Guy from L.A. Law.
Oh, you talking
God,
about Clash of the Titans with Harry
yeah, yeah.
Potter?
But who was? What was his name? What was his Greek
Leda and the
mythology?
Swan. Zeus did a swan.
It wasn't Achilles. Who was it?
Perseus.
Perseus. Okay, yeah. Apparently, Perseus is Zeus's son, but without any interaction with the mother. So that's another weirdo thing, you know, son of Zeus.
Yeah, they had all kind of weirdo things, but then
Hmm.
so does Christianity.
Greek mythology. I had friends that were Greek growing up in New York, and they're all into the mythology, the Greek mythology, everything Greek. Greek is everything. Greek invented everything. You know, they get so Greek,
They're,
even more than
they
even
did.
more than
It's true though.
Italians. But
It
it's
did.
this,
It. Yeah, he's
yeah.
right. But go ahead.
But they, yeah, Zeus is real. Zeus is the real god. I'm like, okay, well, have him come down real quick and make me a gyro. I would make a joke and stuff like that, and they would get so offended they couldn't even joke around.
I
Or
would get offended too. That's not what Zeus is there for, to make your sandwich. Do you get the impression reading Greek mythology that that's their role for man?
no, no, not at all. But we would go back and forth and joke around as teenagers, and the Romans didn't invent nothing. The Greeks did. I said, well, we're basically the same people in a way. We're all Mediterranean. We're all really from the same
Well, I
bloodline.
mean, the Romans gave us shit, but not
Yeah,
intellectual stuff
yeah,
that the Greeks didn't already lay the groundwork for.
it's true. It's true. Yeah, but
But y'all
Greeks
do
are
have
real.
Dante. That's where I would stake my claim.
And Constantine.
Oh yeah, I started watching that movie. It was pretty good.
Hmm. It's a good movie, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
You know who's in that? Gavin something from the. He was in the band Bush. He's the evil angel that Constantine's always fighting at the end.
Oh,
Gavin something. He was the lead singer for that group Bush. He was married to Gwen Stefani, I think, at one time.
oh Lord.
Real handsome guy, real suave dude. They had that song Glycerine. I think it was Glycerine was their big hit, right? Remember Glycerine? Real Seattle.
Kind of,
Um,
sort of. All the bands started to sound the same back then.
Gavin Rossdale. I think it was Rossdale. It's a British dude. But yeah, that was a big grunge. Bush. That was a big grunge band back then, back in the days, early
I don't
'90s, mid
remember
'90s.
Bush.
Remember that grunge scene? That grunge scene was wild, Jeff. That was a wild scene. It
But the
really
the
was.
grunge scene was like the mainstream version of all the underground stuff that me and my
Hmm.
friends were already listening to, and it's like
But
it just
what
got discovered by normies.
do you? Yo, I loved. I got hooked. I dated a girl. It was like '94, '95 ish, and she was like really. I guess you would say emo-ish, you know, grunge-ish back then. But she was very beautiful. But she was more like, you know, no makeup and stuff like that. But you know, wearing a little uh, the collars and stuff. And it's funny because she's all emoed out and I'm all preppy. It like we're total opposites. But we had a great time. We dated for like a year. But
Oh,
we would go to concerts and at these like dirty, crappy like boathouse clubs, and dude, it was wild. You know, seeing the grunge scene. Yeah, it didn't smell very well in there. They needed some deodorant in that place. But it was
I
it was
don't.
an
We weren't
experience.
really the deodorant generation.
Yeah,
Now that
it
I
was an
think about it.
experience. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it was great. Yeah, it was fun times. Looking back, you know, 30 years ago, looking back at how we used to act and the stuff we used to do back in the day,
Yeah,
it is
and
funny.
look at where it's led us.
I know, right? To a dead end on a cul-de-sac.
Stop. I don't want to believe that.
You open your
Seeing
window, Jeff.
roads out.
Jeff, Jeff, in our 20s, we open a window and we see like a lake or a beautiful ocean. We open our window now, we see a brick wall. It's like it's like, oh crap, what did I do? But no, it's good to talk about, and it's good to try to inspire a lot of people that are younger, you know, not to kind of make the same mistakes that we did. Not saying you did, I'm just saying, but
What
you know,
would wait? Okay, that's a very good line of discussion. What were those mistakes, and where should we be guiding them? What should we be guiding them to do?
sure. I think it's so easy. I guess the best thing to do is not to be influenced by negative people. The problem is that even if we are very strong mentality people, we do get influenced to act a fool and be a jerk by other people. In other words, we try to travel in a pack. And
Yeah,
all I can
so
say
peer
is that
pressure.
be your own man, be your own woman, and lead in a
Yeah.
positive way, other than falling into this group of mean girls or mean guys that just like to pick on other people to hide their own pain. And I think that's the biggest thing that we do is that when we're in pain, we lash out on other people. And it takes a
Sometimes I
really
do, yeah.
Mhm. It takes a really strong person to break away from that and say, you know what, I'm not going to fall into that. And it's like like we'll talk about trolling, and the thing is that it's fun in the moment, and some people take it and they laugh, but it also hurts other people. It hurts them. And that's not good. That's not healthy for you or the person. It's not healthy,
What's not
you know,
healthy about it?
because you're hurting somebody. You're causing emotional damage on somebody.
Right, but you might not be intending to hurt them, and it might be over stuff that has nothing to do with them.
Sure.
Like your story probably has not much to do with them, but they're hearing something in it that you're not putting in it.
Definitely.
So why is it your fault they're hurt?
Well, it's not your fault. It's just that be more responsible with what you say and do. Just try
Like
to take
read
more
everybody's mind
responsibility.
ahead of time and know
No,
what
not
their
at all, not at
triggers
all. But
are.
don't pick someone weaker than you and just attack them, because at the end of the day, it makes that person look like the weakest person in the room. Because in other words, if you are smarter than somebody and you are more emotionally stronger than
Don't be a
somebody,
bully.
exactly, help them along. Don't push them down deeper into a hole. And that's just what I'm learning. And this whole YouTube experience shows me how absolutely disgusting people are. Just disgusting. Not everybody. It's like certain people are disgusting, and it shows me how disgusting I can be as well. So I take accountability for my actions, because
Yeah, it's like a dark mirror.
I'm pulled into that. And it's just there's so many streams I'm on, and I'm ripping somebody and I'm going back and forth, and then after I log off, I'm like, why did I say that? Why did I do that? That sucks. That sucks.
Because that
You know
troll is right there to the surface, ready to
exactly.
snatch the wheel at any second, like any
I know.
opportunity.
And I think it's a defense mechanism, Jeff. I think because I'm attacked so much, and you've been attacked in the past, verbally and stuff, it's just like I think we just snap back. We just pop back at people. And we have every right to, in a sense, but if we don't feed the troll, they go away.
But what
I'll
if
give
they're
you
pushing your button, trying to get that exact reaction from you? Like
But you're letting them
that's
do
why
it.
they're saying the stuff they're saying because they're hoping that it
Right.
gives that reaction.
Jeff, the only power someone has over you is the power you give them. If you don't give them the power, they don't have anything over you. They just go away. I go on a stream, I go over like the CTs, and as soon as I get there, there's 15 trolls saying the most disgusting stuff. Jeff, you know what I do? I ignore them. I don't even answer them. And if they say something out of line, disgustingly out of line, the mods pop them right out. Boom, they're gone. But I don't ask for that. I don't say anything. I'm just having a good time and laughing and talking about topics. But they hang themselves. They don't get a reaction from you. So they go lower and lower and lower and lower. They start talking about your kids and your mom and all this other
Yeah,
stuff.
they
And I
use
don't
little
I,
pictures and all
I
that
don't I
behind
don't
the
say anything.
scenes.
And the mods will see who is a good person, beneficial for the channel, and who's not there for the benefit of the channel. And people will start to complain in chat. What is this crap? Come on, man. You know? And then boom, they're gone because they get blocked. So my whole theory now is say whatever you want to say. Mods will take care of it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to engage them anymore. And I was trolling the last few days because I want to expose some really bad people on other channels. There's some really bad people out there. And I did that. I did my job, and now I'm done with that. So I'm done with that. So I will not be back at those channels again. But I wanted to expose some really horrible things that were going on. Hanging out with sex offenders and stuff like that. And so
Yeah.
not me, I'm saying them. So so otherwise we're done. But people will make you their target. I think it was but if you take it away from them, they have nothing. But they can say whatever they want. Jeff, they're never going to talk to me in person. They'll never come to my home. They'll never stand in front of me. It's usually
Yeah,
fat.
I can't give people like that too much of my energy.
Right. But it's usually fat, disgusting, older people. I'm just giving you a generalization. Fat, disgusting, older people that will never come on panel, that will never cam up because they're embarrassed of the way they look. And they'll take apart your looks. They'll make fun of me and you and other people's looks. But if you get a cam slip of them, they look like Jabba the Hutt. But it's okay. They listen. If that makes them happy in their horrible existence, can you imagine somebody dedicating their entire day. They wake up in the morning and they follow you everywhere
No,
you go.
I can't. If I couldn't see it with my own eyes, I
Yeah.
would not be able to imagine that they do
And
that.
then they make entire channels about you. And then they'll sit online for 6 and 7 hours laughing at another person.
And they'll make
But
videos and they'll use
it is,
fake profile pictures.
oh yeah, the
Oh, it really
obsession
is.
is so unhealthy for these people. They don't even see that they don't
Be-
see clearly that
because we
they're
get on it every time,
yeah,
it
but they're
always leads
mentally,
back to this.
yeah, but they're mentally ill. And that's
I'm good
why,
at pattern recognition.
yeah, they're mentally ill. They're mentally ill people. So yeah, good luck to them. But yeah. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
beautiful
I
hawk.
give them their space. They can
Beautiful.
have do their thing over there.
Yeah. There's a hawk flying overhead. Yeah, yeah, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But it doesn't, Jeff. Trust me, it doesn't. It humors me. It doesn't. I feel bad for people. I feel bad that people are so unhappy in life.
Hey, Joe Cool. I assume they're choosing to be unhappy because if you're miserable, you can figure out ways to get yourself out of misery if you're
Mhm.
motivated enough.
And do you think the adage, Jeff, of misery loves company is true to fact? Like
Yes,
misery loves company.
yes,
Hmm.
yes. I do
I think
think miserable people are going to try to find other people,
I think
either
someone told
sharing
me.
the same misery or that they can bring into their
Mhm.
existing misery.
Someone told me one time, and I could be wrong, but I think someone told me one time it takes more muscles to smile than it does to frown. And that's a weird statement, but in other words, people, it's easier to be unhappy than to be happy. Being happy takes more energy than to be unhappy. You know, you just want to be pissy and just, wallow in your own misery. I don't know, but I feel rejuvenated, going to mass and stuff, going back to church again, helping out with the food bank, all these things I've been doing lately, getting back and talking to people in the church and stuff. And it's
Hmm.
just it's all positivity. Everyone's so positive. There's no negativity there. And it's everyone, you need something, call me. If
How
you
do
need
you
anything,
adjust after all that time on YouTube?
you just let go. You just let go. You make a conscious effort to let go and just say, you know what, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna be better. I'm not gonna fall into the gap anymore. Remember the Gap commercials, fall into the gap, fall into the gap. But yeah, just to kind of turn a new cheek. And they'll talk about this. They'll make fun of this, and you know what? After a little while, will change. They'll find a new target because their repetition. It's so boring. It's just a boring repetition, and nobody wants to
I
watch that.
agree.
Nobody wants to watch the same thing
I agree.
every single night. Let's make fun of this one guy again for 7 days in a row. It's like nobody wants to
But
see
they don't
that.
want to watch the one guy say the same thing every night either.
Yeah,
It's both ways.
sure.
Ball, we're celebrating it right now. This is Easter.
It's
Uh,
Easter.
we're trying to celebrate as respectfully as we can,
He has
as I
risen.
can.
Little birdies everywhere.
Whiny complainers.
Hmm. I'm not going to say anything about that guy. I'm not going to. I told you I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go there. Woo!
Did you have Mike jumped, Joe? Or they did it all on their own?
No, me and Joe have always been cool. I've always showed Joe respect. I got respect for Joe. Me and Joe have never had an argument ever, not once, never.
That's quite an accomplishment, actually.
Yeah, we get along. I respect him. So we have, and me, you, and Joe, and I think it was Helena, had great conversations a couple nights on the
We
panel.
got
Just a good,
somebody else too
yeah, good,
in the
good
band.
conversation.
Welcome.
Joe Cool's a G, dude. He's old school.
Well, now we have somebody new school that feels like a G already. Y'all know who this is. Welcome. What's up?
Happy Jesus 420 and WrestleMania Day.
Yeah.
Bradley, let me get a
Bonus
hell
420.
yeah. Bradley, if you want to see me give Jesus a stone cold stunner, let me get a hell yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
What's
your
up? How
favorite?
are you celebrating Easter?
Like this.
Who's
Okay.
Bradley, Bradley and Jeff, Jeff, you may not like wrestling, but who's your favorite wrestler of all time? I mean, I'm talking about the GOAT of wrestling. The top. Who is it?
The Undertaker.
Who?
You like, okay, all right. Gotcha.
I even
Mine
wrote a
was the
song
great
about him. It goes like
Kabuki,
this.
the one that could blow green Kool-Aid out of his mouth.
Undertaker.
Under Pressure. My favorite wrestler of all time. I was thankful enough to meet him one time, and it was only for like a minute or two. I got to meet Ric Flair. Woo!
What
The
did he
greatest.
say to you?
I was like, sir, I don't like this to him. I was like going like this. He's like, hey, you're a young man, and he shook my hand, and yeah, and it was at a autograph signing, and he was just, and he's big. He's bigger than you. He's actually bigger than you think he is.
Yeah.
And this is back in, I think, 1996. So he was still wrestling back then. So he was still like like he's old now. He's an old man now. But like back then he was like still like, and I was like, damn, this dude, he was big, dude. He wasn't that tall. I was about an inch taller than him, but he was so big, so swole. He was a big dude, man. But he's my favorite wrestler of all time. Ric Flair is the GOAT of wrestling.
I want to go to a bar with him. I think that'd be awesome. Hanging out at a bar with Ric Flair in his prime, getting drunk, getting wasted. Yeah, he was Stone Cold. There was a fucking Hall of Fame fucking event they were doing, and this time they're inducting like actual whole matches. And the first match is Bret Hart versus Stone Cold, the one where he's got him in the sharpshooter and he's bleeding. He pulls out, and he passes out from it. So they're in there talking, and Stone Cold's like, I don't know if you drink beer, Brett, but I'm going to have one right now. So, he calls over some beers. And I think somebody else, like CM Punk was there too or something. They're cheersing and the way Stone Cold does, and he gets the beer all over the place. And here's Bret Hart fucking going to cheers. He's all like, tink. And Stone Cold, I'm just like, and let it pour all over their fucking nice suits. And fucking Bret Hart. I don't like Goldberg. Yeah.
Bret Hart, but I tell you what, Bret Hart was a hell of a wrestler, man. He was one of the best I've ever seen. I mean, he could move in the ring like you wouldn't believe. Jeff, these guys are such athletes. Bret Hart was just a natural. He could just move laterally and just one of the greatest matches, Bradley, I've ever seen in my life was Bret Hart versus a young X-Pac. He was the 1-2-3 kid at the time. And he wrestled Bret Hart, and Bret Hart made him look like $1 million. If you've never seen that match, Bradley, look at 1-2-3 kid versus Bret Hart, and he wrestled Bret for the championship. This is when Bret was the champion.
I'll find it on Peacock.
The
And
guy in
dude,
the pink leotard.
yeah, Bret Hart was unbelievable, dude, in the ring. Unbelievable. He was horrible on promos. He didn't have like the promo skills.
This is not good promo.
Yeah. But he was one of the best wrestlers to ever wrestle. One of the, I'd say Bret Hart's in the top 10, and easily in the top 10.
John Travolta in Pulp Fiction.
Hey, whatever.
He could wrestle.
And the
Dude,
best
that's
ever was. The best
when he
ever
got,
will be. Okay.
Yeah. What about his brother?
Weird.
His brother Owen, rest in peace. I'm not a nugget.
What happened to him?
Call him the Nugget because he had a big nose. I'm not a nugget. But Bret Hart comes from the Hart family. They're all wrestling royalty. Him, his brother, Jim Neidhart, British Bulldog, I think is his cousin. I think they're all wrestling royalty. Yeah. Stu Hart was his name. Stu Hart was Bret Hart's
What are
name.
clip channels?
Barbecued ribs or human ribs?
I haven't had ribs in a while.
Both.
The problem is that when I get beef ribs, if I get beef ribs, they shrink down to almost nothing. So the pork ribs are the way to go. You got to get like a baby back. And we got the lamb ribs. Walmart had to close out one time on some lamb ribs, and they were dry. It wasn't good. They were dry. Yeah.
Just the song that never ends. Slam chops.
I'm gonna eat some lamb later. We eat lamb on Easter. We eat some lamb later.
No. Eat that.
That sounds good. How are you cooking it?
Yeah, we're gonna cook it. Yep.
Cooking some lamb.
The weather looks nice there.
It's beautiful. It's like 80 degrees. It's like 78, 79 degrees, something like that. Yeah, it's beautiful, dude. It's so nice out. Everyone's out riding their bikes. Everyone's out just hanging out.
Everyone
Everyone.
is out riding their
Everyone
bikes.
but you, Bradley. Bradley, you're in the dungeon right now. You're in the dungeon with some Knob Creek bourbon in the dungeon.
Dungeons don't usually look like this.
Bradley, jump out of your window. Just jump straight
Oh,
out.
neat. There,
Yeah, there's an open. There's a door right
transgender.
there.
There's channels that do that with this channel. I would love to see them. That sounds helpful, actually.
Yeah, Jeff, you're clipped, and every time I come on, they clip you and put you on different
I can
channels.
refer people to it. Like here,
Nice.
if you want to
Yeah,
catch up on today's show, here's go
no
watch
doubt.
the clips.
At 20
Oh,
minutes to 420. Less. What?
it's crazy.
19.
I've never smoked weed in my life. I've never have. Maybe I should.
You know,
Maybe I
bro.
should smoke weed. I've never have
I
in
don't
my life.
know. I'm
There's some weed
trying to
behind you.
imagine. I wouldn't go
Yeah,
straight into a sativa. I'll
never.
tell you that.
I never smoked a cigarette. Anything. Nothing. Never shot a needle.
Hmm.
Ever.
What do
You
you
know.
do?
I would drink. I would
Hmm.
drink. Yeah. And
I used to
wean.
do
Then I weaned
90s.
back and I stopped. Yeah.
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 I used to do
There's a
drugs
clip.
in the 80s. Now I do them in any temperature. There we go.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it was rough.
Oof.
You know, people do think, people do things to cope with things going on in life, and I'm not putting anybody down for what they do to cope, but just don't K-word yourself, don't do something too bad. I've known so many people now, not for a long time, but I've heard like usually through like Facebook or like a friend will call you out of nowhere, someone passed away. And it's usually, an OD or something like that. People OD all the time
And
because
weed?
no, it's like usually like with weed, but sometimes that weed is laced with fentanyl, and that
Oh.
fentanyl is what's killing people.
How, like, what do you mean by
Well, you get your
sometimes? You
weed
mean
at the weed
sometimes by
store.
like never?
I'm
You
just
shouldn't be
telling you,
buying
people
it
will.
off the
That
street.
happens. I think that's
I'm not
another
buying. I'm not buying anything. I'm saying, but
big
people have
wasted
passed away
weed.
from. But the weed store is one thing, but people that don't have a
For the most part,
license,
people don't
a
give
weed
away drugs
license,
for free.
yeah,
As
Yeah,
we'll
I
just
guess
like
I'll
try
just
and
pick it
hide
up.
them in
yeah,
cheaper. Usually, drug dealers don't try to hide expensive drugs in cheaper drugs and then sell them to you. That's usually not the way things go. I mean,
yeah.
there could be,
But
rare occasions out there, but usually they
mhm,
don't lace weed with more expensive drugs and then sell it to you as
yeah,
normal.
there was three people. There was three people that I know
Yeah,
that I would consider that they were my friends. Actually, now we're talking about friends from years ago. In other words, you hang out with people like in your 30s and late 20s, 30s, and you don't see them again for like a long, long time, right? And then you may run into another friend or whatever, and they passed away. And this is like
How
a
do you
long
run into
time ago, and I never knew that these people were doing drugs and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've
You know,
had that happen.
yeah, and they died,
During
and
COVID.
all three of them had family and kids.
Yeah,
It's
I've had
horrible.
I've had that
free
happen with
bong
several
I got
friends
from
actually.
the weed store down. I go to the res of the weed dispensary. I don't think it's a dispensary. I think it's just a store. It's just a shack
Yeah.
on the side of the road. They have a bunch of them, and they're doing a contest. I'm like, okay, I'll fill something out. Won a free bong. It's kind of shitty. The glass is kind of warped and whatnot. I think it's like somebody's like they're just trying to make bongs, and this was like their free. They're trying. This is like their first try. I'm like, okay, we'll give this one away for free then. But it's fine. I like it. I want it. I want it for free. That's how you
But
usually win things for free.
I think with everything going on in the world now, the world is in my years of being on this planet, this is the darkest I can remember in my mind. This is my opinion. This is the darkest the world has ever been with
Really?
hatred and countries at each other's throats and people just trying to demean each other. I don't remember it being this dark in my history. We always had some kind of fun, but it seems like it's getting less and less fun.
I'm having fun.
Yeah. We're
But
having
have
fun
you
over here. I
seen
don't know what you're doing, hiding in the bushes.
but have
over
you
here.
seen the shift in the negativity in people and the evil and the
The
spite?
people on the internet,
You wearing the
especially on
glasses?
YouTube, have always been miserable. Like from the day I
Yeah,
got here, they've been
Yeah.
miserable with their lives.
That's the
gotcha.
point of it. People come here to be miserable.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think they are to find an outlet or
I'm miserable. Now
far
I'm
as
going to
some
make
relief
everyone else
from it.
miserable too. And
I'm
so
just
the troll was invented.
mhm. I can go anywhere. I can go anywhere and start up. All three of us have the same thing in common. And I'll put myself out there and tell you this. All three of us have one thing in common. We all three of us can go to anywhere. We can go to the shopping center. We can go to
You can go to hell.
we can go down the street. And this is what we have in common. We can strike up a conversation with anybody. And we could get along with anybody. And we can find a common ground and just have a fun, loving conversation. We have that ability.
Is that a bad thing? I don't know what the strangers.
No, it's a gift, Bradley. Bradley, it's a gift. It's a gift.
No, you didn't
Okay?
understand the question. Is
No,
it a
I
bad
am.
thing? Because you say it's a good thing to go up to people and talk to them. I don't do that. Is that a bad thing for me?
But
No.
you have the ability if you want to.
You open up if you feel like it, but you don't have to. If you feel closed off, you do. But it's literally just a glance or a look or, hey, excuse me, or open a door. Dude, I'll open a door for somebody and here you go. Oh, thank you so much. You look very nice today. Or you smell nice. Or, like to a woman, or a guy's like, hey, man, you can't hide money. Like, it's just like a simple back and forth. And it's not weird or creepy. It's just, and then all of a sudden, before you know it, you're just having a conversation out of nowhere.
Speaking of having a conversation.
Yeah, that's like normal life.
Yeah.
There was a lady going around Walmart the other day, and she was handing out I thought they were stickers with a smiley face. No, they're little Jesus books.
Jesus what?
Little booklets that talk about Jesus and stuff and whatnot.
Cool. Are they shaped like Jesus?
Do you ever feel alone? No, they're not. They're just little square books with the smiley face on them. Well, you're not alone. You know who's with you? God.
Jesus.
He loves you. Little message. That's what it says. And then
he does love you.
That sounds cool. I would want one for this.
Well, I think a lot of other people didn't because we found a lot of them on the floor.
What a waste.
It's funny. It's funny because going to mass, it's kind of like love overload because everybody's there and they're like, we love you. It's like, all right. You're, it's like, in other words, but what I'm trying to say is that it's great to be positive and a positive energy. But I think to allude to what Bradley's saying, a little bit too much can kind of get a little bit testing, when all these people are coming at you. So in other words, like the handout, stuff like that. So you're right. People do drop on the ground because it's like, it's a little much for them. You have to let someone come to you. You can't force anything on somebody. You have to let them come to you.
Thinking about her walking around and then seeing them on the floor, that made me feel bad. I didn't want her to see that, but I was like, of course, people are assholes and threw them on the floor.
They got to know that not everyone's going to.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you got.
So that's
like those pussy.
Throw them on the fucking floor for Christ's sake. Put them in the garbage. She ain't going to see.
It's very much like if you're in sales and you give out your card, right? And then you see your card on the floor, a little light, but they're not going to forget you. So in other words, even though they're on the floor, they still left an impression in that person's mind. So that person is still thinking about that person and then thinking about the message that was on the paper. Yeah. So they're carrying it with them. They're carrying it with them up here, just not in a piece of paper. That's all. That's my point.
So
you think it's a positive impression?
If I have a business card and I give it to somebody and then I see it on the floor, I can walk up to that person. Somebody else can go up to that person and say, who's on that business card? You're going to tell me they know that person's name or that card they threw on the floor? I don't think so. I don't think that they memorized the card and then threw it on the floor. Don't need this anymore. Better memorize the name first. Mitch Mahanacan. Hold it down. It's a real name. Mitch Mahanacan.
Yeah. Got it.
Plumber. I mean, that's just what I think about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of this. Kind of getting tired of it.
What? That's just what I thought.
The negativity.
No,
I don't think he's being negative. We're having fun and laughing.
Bradley, I'm playing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
That was good. See, we were all buying into it.
Yeah, I'm just joking. Don't make me turn the troll on. No, I'm not doing that. It's Easter. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's Easter. Come on.
I got a little booklet for you.
Bradley, is Jesus in your Jesus is Jesus in your closet, Bradley? Is he in there right now? Let him out.
Is that where he came? Is that where
let him out.
Little booklet there. I thought it was a sticker. I was really hoping it was a sticker. I was going to put that smiley face on something. That would have made me happy. And then I found out it was a book of something I didn't want to read.
Bradley, do you read Paw Patrol?
No, but I played pole position.
What was the greatest growing up? What was that magazine we used to always get? And you
Playboy.
could color in them. Oh God, what was it?
Highlights.
Highlights.
And you
remember
found the hit
highlight
pictures.
Yeah, remember Highlight magazines?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, yeah. Oh my gosh, that goes way back.
I got
It goes so
Nickelodeon
way
ones.
back.
That's all I remember.
Highlights. Yeah,
I like
man, you get hooked on those things.
yeah.
Remember how exciting it was to get a letter in the mail? Like if someone wrote you a letter, you're like yes, like jumping up and down. It was like the coolest thing ever.
We used to write letters all the time. I even had a little like a little wax seal
Yeah,
that I could put on the envelopes with my own personal stamp.
So cool. Wax
I
seal.
I remember I want to say that I was 14, 15-ish, somewhere around there. And I dated a girl. She lived in New York, and then her parents were military, so they end up moving to Pennsylvania somewhere. And we kept in touch. No cell phones, only a house phone. We kept in touch by writing letters. And Jeff, I swear to you, I still have some of those letters somewhere in a box. I mean, just the
Wow.
letters. Just I
Matter.
miss
How many did
you,
you
and then
write her?
a lot. I mean, one or two a week.
We had pen pals from school
Yeah,
but
one or
they
two a
never wrote
week.
me back. I would try to write them.
It was the coolest thing, and it was just like you couldn't wait to get a letter. And if you're lucky, she would put a Polaroid picture in
Shake it
there.
like a Polaroid.
Yeah,
Or
Should
just the letter with lipstick on. Get lipstick on the letter.
not lipstick, but she would always the girls back in the day, they would put perfume on the back of the letter. They would put perfume on it. It's like
Where
an
were you
old school
finding
thing.
these people to write to?
I dated her. We lived in the same. Her and my dad and her dad were friends, and then we just met and we dated for a while. And it was kissing only. It was nothing like
Mm.
that.
No
And
sex.
no, not at all. But it was funny because we kept in touch for a very long time, up into my 20s.
You know what's weird? Is
We
a
kept in
girl sent me
touch.
an email and somehow, some way, she got her perfume on it.
Now, did we mess around later on in our 20s? Yes, we did. But back then, because she came down to visit, she stayed at my house for a week. I think I was 21. I was
Hmm.
21 years old. She came down for a week. Her and her friend came down, and yeah, it was awesome. It was cool.
Did anything happen?
Me and her were together. We were together one time. Yep.
Basically.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. Because Virginia Beach is a big resort town, so people would come down back in like the 90s. People would come down to visit, stay for a week and stuff like that. My friends used to always come down and stay for a week. Virginia Beach was back in the day. It was awesome down here, man. Jet skis, and you go out there. The ocean front was pumping. People would cruise up and down. It was like a big meeting spot. And now it sucks. Now it's just like garbage. It's goofy now.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
But
was
we're
gonna
old
do
now.
today.
We're old, so we don't deal with that anymore. But we used to call it cruising. You get in your car, you wash your car, you go down to the ocean front, and you just drive up and
Yeah.
down the ocean front. Oh,
That's
and
what we
just
would do. That's
pumping
what I was
music
raised.
and
Cruising means
whistling at
something.
girls. Yeah, it was just the cheesiest cool thing ever. It's back in the day. It's back in the
Um,
90s.
We would thump Schoolhouse Rock.
hmm It was a
my
great
friends,
time.
my friends were gonna have an adult Easter egg hunt since it was 420 on Easter, but I
Mhm.
guess not enough people could go, so ex-nayed on that. I asked him earlier.
Oh, it was gonna be in
But,
person.
yeah, we're all
What do
gonna
they
go down
hide?
together.
Like what?
Hmm. What?
What do they hide?
It would probably be like
Football.
Easter eggs with joints in them or something,
Uh,
once or something.
Do they hide their innocence? Can you fit the innocence they hide their innocence in the egg? No, I'm sorry.
I don't
But
know.
I do miss those little things like Easter egg hunts and when your kids get older, I miss coming downstairs for the Christmas tree, all the stuff the Christmas tree is all done. Like you do miss the kids' fun, their joy and their happiness.
Mm.
Wait, y'all, we had to put up the tree. The kids are the ones that put it up. They put it up for y'all, and y'all just came down and saw it.
No,
They made
when
us
when
work for it.
when my kids were little, no, me and my ex would always do the tree. We would decorate it up and stuff like that.
Oh no, they
Yeah,
make the
and
kids
then
do all that.
the kids would
If
go to
y'all want a
sleep.
tree, here it is.
It was so goofy. The kids would go to sleep, and then me and her have to come back downstairs and wrap all the presents because we hid them all in our closet because you can't let the kids see it. And then they truly believed that Santa came.
Until they figure out where to look.
It was the funniest thing ever. Santa's here, and then they're coming down the stairs at 7 o'clock in the morning. Dude, we got no sleep for like 2 days. Like when we have to wrap, because we had to wrap presents and stuff for 4 kids. And then of course all her stuff I had to hide from her. And because we would get each other, like me and my ex, we'd get each other like one or two things. Like it was all about the kids. It wasn't about really us. But I'd get her a really nice piece of jewelry or something like that. One year I got her a car. So it's just one of those things.
Oh yeah.
But
That's a
it
nice
was never
gift.
like a cornucopia. But I just wish
It's
that we
hard to hide a
kept.
car.
Yeah, right. I had a I had a friend of mine bring it over. Yeah, it was for the family. It's not just but it's a new car for the family. It was nice. It was a Ford Expedition. It was nice.
Expedition, eh?
Yep,
Hmm.
it was nice.
Yeah, Miss Boo says that she still buys her kids eggs.
My
Cool.
man
One
he bought
off.
you an egg.
Bought you an egg, hey? Still hide
It's
the
like a
eggs?
Cadbury or a Fabergé or just an egg.
Yeah.
I was
Golden.
Jeff. I was hooked on the Cadbury eggs. They're so sweet that the cream inside. Oh my
Yeah.
God. You can't eat more than like half of one because you start getting like a diabetic stroke, and like there's so much sugar in those things.
Oh yeah.
But remember the commercial with the bunny? You like the little bunny on the commercial running around with getting the Cadbury eggs. Remember that?
Bok, bok,
Wah,
bok,
wah, wah, wah,
bok.
wah, wah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
was
got
the
a new
cutest
commercial
thing.
now where they can't decide what's better, a Reese's peanut butter or a fucking Cadbury egg, and the kid in it is like, I want both. I'm like, that's not the fucking
Reese's
question.
is better.
You can't
You
have
can't
both.
Just ask me.
You cannot go wrong with Reese's. Reese's makes a product called Take 5, and it's like Reese's
Oh yeah, I've
caramel
had those.
pretzels all rolled in one. That is
It's
that's an
crunchy.
explosion. That's an explosion of flavor. I can tell you that. Jeff likes explosion of flavors, but
I
um,
do. I love
They
but
put some
you
peanut
cannot
butter inside a
explosions.
Cadbury egg.
you
You
can't
got
you
your
just
Cadbury egg in my Reese's.
you cannot beat a Reese's cup in the freezer, like a frozen Reese's cup. It's the
Oh, I
best
don't
thing in
like
the world. It's the
Mm-mm.
best thing in the world.
I like my candy melty. It's got to
Mm,
be melty. I don't like it
gotcha.
cold. No, I don't want to fucking chip my tooth on a goddamn Reese's. It's got to be
Mm,
I could do it either way,
melty.
as because even
so
if you
good.
put it in the fridge, it keeps that soft center.
I want a
You gotta
fucking candy bar so melty it looks like excrement.
you gotta have a little bit of milk with it too. A little bit of milk with the Reese's cups. It's always goes perfectly.
I can't tell if this is
Yeah.
a Snickers bar or a turd. I'll eat it anyways.
Mm.
They
It's a
did
It's like
that in
space peanut.
Caddyshack, didn't they?
yeah, when he threw the baby Ruth in the pool
Yeah.
and they had
Yeah,
to clean the pool out. That was funny.
eat it. There's a comedian that used to go on stage with a baby diaper with pudding in it. He would eat
Oof.
chocolate pudding out of a baby diaper.
Who would do that? Was it Emo
I don't know.
Phillips?
So yeah, I think so.
No.
Somebody like that.
Call me Mr. Butterfingers.
Yeah.
Remember when he cut his fingers off on UHF the movie?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
It's
You remember that, Jeff?
friend.
Call me Mr. Butterfingers.
Wow.
And his fingers are like he's like spurting out of his fingers. It's like choo, choo, choo. He's like, oh.
I think my thumb went over
Oh,
there.
that made my Easter. Thank you, Jesus.
Bachelor City.
Spatula City. That is by far one of the most underrated comedies of all time. That movie is gold. And
Conan the Librarian.
when he's
Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System?
and he cuts him in half. Whoosh.
That's great. Yeah, I love that movie. Teaching poodle.
The karate guy, so stupid. He's like beating people up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one.
I said this to Jeff the other time that the most diabolical part of that movie is when he goes, the guy's the pet store guy, Raul, the pet store guy. I told you this before. And he's throwing the poodles out the window. I was like, that is so messed up. Today we're teaching poodles how to fly. They're just throwing them out the window. It's like, Jesus.
Not a lot of people know this, but the
How does this
turtle
movie
is
get
Nature's
made?
suction cup. He stinks.
I love my mop. I love my mop.
The
Stanley
ant farm,
Spadowski.
They really hate it when you do this. He shakes it up. Oh no,
Yeah.
they're really bad now.
He gives the bum gives the
420
bum gives the guy the bum gives the guy change, and he buys a Rolex. Thank you, mister. And he has like a Rolex.
Thanks a lot. I got myself a real nice watch.
Thank you,
420 cheers,
mister.
everyone. Come on.
Oh my God, Weird
Come
Al
on, smoke your
Yankovic.
antlers off.
Weird Al Yankovic is a master. He is a master of comedy. He really is funny as hell. That movie, dude, I have it somewhere. I have somewhere on DVD somewhere. It's somewhere buried like in a box. But
Oh,
dude,
probably
that movie is gold. Another gold movie. Dude, a movie that is so fucking funny is Ford Fairlane
Oh, yeah.
with
Oh yeah, that was.
with Andrew Dice Clay,
Yeah.
with Wayne Newton, and you'll pay for that, Ford. And he, you'll pay for that, Ford. Dunka Shane, darling, Dunka Shane. But he,
I thought you had to smoke weed. Grandma's boy. You smoke this weed, you're
you like that, Jeff? You'll pay for that, Ford. He like throws the milkshake on him. He goes, "You'll pay for that, Ford." Wayne Newton is so cringe.
You should never throw a bong, kid.
But he's like falling.
FCC, quit trolling.
He's falling out of the window in the high rise, and he's going, "Oh!" And then it had Freddy Krueger in it. What's his name? Robert Englund was in it as the bad guy. And then Jim Carrey's wife, the redhead, his ex-wife. God,
I call him for short. I call him Robert UK.
Yeah.
Who is his ex-wife?
The girl with the red hair. She was in Dumb and Dumber as the hot girl. The actress. She's been in a bunch of movies. I just can't think of her name.
What was her name
right
in
now.
that movie? Samsonite. I was way off.
Yeah. I can't remember her name. But yeah, she's been in a bunch of movies. She was married to Jim Carrey, the redhead girl.
Lauren Holly?
You know the kiss they did in that movie.
Is that what it is? Is it Lauren Holly?
I don't know.
Red hair, real pretty red hair girl. She was in Dumb and Dumber.
Was she on picket fences?
I think so. She red hair, pretty.
Here, I'll show you her face.
I think it's Lauren Holly. I'm pretty sure that's who that
This
is.
person?
Look up a picture of her boobies too.
Yes, that's her. Yep.
Look up her name and then the fappening. See what you get for me, please, real quick.
Yeah. She was cute. Back in the 90s, she was smoking cute. She was hot. What was I going to say? But that's a great movie. But everyone's falling out the window, and they're doing like a circle, and then they everybody's yelling, and Dice goes, my hair, as he's falling down. he's falling to his death. He's going, my hair. He's like trying to fix his hair as he's falling out of a window. That movie is great, man. Holy crap, that's a good movie.
I'm over here now.
Oh, yay. Oh,
What's up,
I'm
man?
over here now.
I'm over here now.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Oh.
Yeah, forget about it. Dude, I grew up with some Guidos. He wouldn't. Yeah, forget about it. Get over here.
I always smoke cigarettes like him, like this.
Filthy.
I knock my glasses off. Just like that. That's how I smoke a cigarette.
I had a friend growing up. He'd call his girlfriend Filthy. Filthy, get over here, Filthy. Filthy, come over here. What a Bensonhurst Guido he was. It was great. And he was older. So he was a little bit older than us because he always had the car and stuff. So we're like 15, 16. He's like 20, 21 years old. He's like, I'll show you boys how to talk to girls over here. It was like the worst. He was like the worst influence of my life. It's like, get away from me, man.
Little boy Blue. He needed the money.
Oh yeah, just a Guido hanging with teenagers. It's like, what are you doing, man?
He's doing a funny thing now on his like Instagram or whatever. He goes up to like complete strangers and he acts like, you wanted to take a picture with me. You wanted a picture. Okay. And just like walks away.
Is it funny?
I sound like Vinny Pots and Pans over here.
Yeah.
Remember Vinny?
I do remember Vinny. He's been in the chat a few times.
Yeah.
He hasn't been up in a while.
Me and him would do always the dice back and forth. We go back and forth on the dice stuff. Dice is
Banana juice.
Yeah, he's a legend, man. He's an absolute legend.
Mm-hmm. You think Bradley makes better ribs than you do? Would you do that impression?
Cooking wise?
Yeah, they're just talking about my jokes.
Oh.
He's talking about ribs, cooking ribs.
You would make the better ribs. I see. Not cook them.
Then me? No, Bradley's too stoned to make ribs. He's too
That's what I was
stoned.
thinking. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know if I would put my money on that guy.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Bradley's famous ganja ribs. Ganja ribs. Booyaka. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ganjaria.
No, I love to cook, man. I enjoy it. It's fun.
It takes a certain
I used to be a
ability,
cook.
but mindset and like you have to enjoy a certain type of
I
thing.
put care
Yeah.
in the food that I made. I go to the board. I didn't make no sloppy shit. No fucking soggy bread shit. I love making these like steak sandwiches because I like put the fucking bread with the cheese on it in there and
Are you
fucking
not
toast it
supposed to
all.
put cheese? Are you Jewish?
I don't know.
Do you
What?
do Passover? They said you're not supposed to mix your cheese with your bread. I mean, with your beef.
No,
Yeah,
not a,
if you're Orthodox, if you're keeping kosher, yeah, you're not supposed to mix them
a
together.
cheese steak. You kind of have to when it's
No,
something
that's
called a
what I
cheese.
said. I said, so y'all can't have a cheeseburger or a cheesesteak?
Yeah, cheeseburger. Nobody's eating ham. Nobody eats a hamburger anymore. If you eat a
I
hamburger,
do.
you're
I don't
crazy.
like the cheese on mine, so I do
Crazy.
with just the ham burger.
Anybody wants to
Hmm.
eat.
But
It has to be prepared a certain
not
way.
out of religion.
It's funny growing up, and because of course, we had a lot of family friends that were Orthodox and kosher, kept kosher, and they actually had two different refrigerators in two different rooms, so they would keep the dairy and stuff separate from the meat, and that's how they follow the kosher law.
I used to work at a McDonald's, back in the day when I was a little kid,
Oh
and
my
stuff.
God! What did you do? How
Believe
long?
it or not, I was cooking. I was making the burgers, and you could hear
Oh,
while you're
did you
back there.
get to
You
do
could hear
fries?
the drive-through. There's a little speaker, so you could hear the people on the drive-through. And I heard a guy. He came up and he's like, "I want 2 double cheeseburgers, no questions asked." Want fries with that? He really did say that. He really did say it. No questions asked. And I was like, okay, that's great. I think they asked him if he wanted fries with
How
that.
long
So.
were you there?
A while. Oh, I can't
Like
remember.
years?
No, probably not
Oh,
that long. I don't know. No idea.
well,
There's a
still, my
no,
hat, paper hats off
no, I
DC.
didn't wear no paper hat. I don't know. There's a regular hat. There was it's a what is it called? A multi-employer or all needs employer. What the fuck is it called?
DEI.
No. Where they hire slow people too. It's an open.
Oh, they get tax breaks.
Yeah. Oh, there's
You
a
got
word
it
for it. I
into
can't
that
think of it. But
program?
anyways, yeah, there was a slow guy there, but he could make
Oh,
a burger a lot quicker than I was. He'd go over there, get out of my way, and he'd make a fucking burger, and he'd walk around shouting Peter Parker, rah chicken pieces. But man, he sure could make a burger, and they got to make it the right way. No pickles, no this, no that, or with
yeah.
this. People get the weirdest things. Like I just want the fucking 2 buns and a fucking patty, nothing else on it. Like, why? Well, I think I know why. They're giving it to their dog or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. That was back in the day though, so
How is it today?
I have no
Other than you
idea.
don't talk to people anymore.
No. Well, maybe a lot of people are using the app. I don't do that. You're using the app? I go, no. I'm a fucking burger.
Mhm.
You gotta stop going there though. I do want to stop going.
The last I don't eat fast food at all. I mean, zero. I used to eat it all the time. I don't eat it anymore. It broke my heart because I used to love Wendy's. I think I told you just, Jeff. I used to love going to the Wendy's hamburgers were so good back in the day. Wendy's, never frozen, fresh, fat, juicy burger. Now Wendy's it's garbage. It's like a piece of paper. It's terrible, and the
Oh.
prices are
I remember they used to be
outrageous.
square.
Yeah, but the I remember like I couldn't wait to go get a Wendy's hamburger. The hamburgers, the Baconator, oh my God, it was so good. And now it's terrible.
No,
It
not with my
doesn't.
OCD. I can't eat there. They got square patties and round buns.
That's how
But growing
Wendy's
up in New
was.
York, we only
Never.
went to one place for burgers, and that was We went to White Castle, the little sliders. That's where we went getting burgers growing up. White Castle was the
We had
king.
the frozen
Yeah.
versions.
Hmm.
Back in the day,
But
did
if
you
you
ever get
ever,
a bunch of sliders and then watch the show Sliders with Jerry O'Connell while eating them?
No,
I have not.
Okay.
I have not.
no, never had the
Jerry
urge.
O'Connell.
It's the
Yeah.
same.
The
Same
Forgotten
art.
O'Connell. The Forgotten O'Connell.
Mm-hmm.
His
Is he?
brother finally got an Oscar, though. Didn't he get the Oscar for Whale? I think he got the Oscar for it, didn't he?
No. What? Who? That's his brother.
Brandon
Brendan
Fraser. I'm
Fraser.
sorry, O'Connell. I'm thinking about Jerry O'Connell. No, my
Yeah,
bad.
Jerry
Sorry,
O'Connell. What else is he's on? Like,
thinking about a different. I'm thinking about a different Irish guy. My bad.
no, yeah, no. He's on like a lot of morning talk shows these days. But yeah, it was real big back in the day. This whole sliders.
Jerry O'Connell was in Jerry Maguire. Kush,
Yeah.
knife, Kush. This is Kush.
Kusher.
Right on.
Mm.
So man,
Oh, talking to your neighbors.
won't you be my neighbor?
Mm. Switch your
Oh my
shoes.
goodness. It's so
Yeah,
nice
it's a
out.
nice day. Mm-hmm.
4:30. Wow, 4:20, bro.
4:30.
Do your thing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All righty. Yeah. I
We'll
like
be
your
here.
necklace there, Jeff.
Oh, this is my Easter is here.
Yeah.
Spring.
Where did you get that for showing your tits off at the Mardi Gras?
I don't. This is strawberry. I don't remember where I got it.
Oh,
I don't think this is
strawberries.
mine. I don't think I would have a strawberry bead. And
No.
this it looked like little Easter eggs, so I picked
Oh,
it.
this looks like maybe Christmas ornaments.
It's kind of
Ordinance.
rainbow, so it can be used for.
Looks like you should wear it with a dashiki or something.
A
Be nice.
dashiki?
I have a dashiki.
I don't have a dashiki.
They're fun shirts. Nice and pretty. Bunch of colors and stuff on them. Yeah, I had to get one.
I'll be on the lookout, I guess, for a
Mm-hmm. You
dashiki.
can find them on Ami. Ami, that's what I call it.
I hate
Yeah,
ordering
big product.
off of there.
Mm. So how long you been going on now?
Today?
Yeah.
Oh wow, only an hour and a half.
Oh. Huh. That's cool.
So
That's cool.
there's
Just
plenty
hanging
more.
out.
Plenty,
You're not doing
plenty
anything
more in
special?
me if we get a panel.
Not doing anything special for Easter? Or
No, I
420?
have to go throw my little dinner in the microwave at some point.
What is it?
I don't know, turkey, something. Turkey and stuffing.
Ooh. Easter? Now it's Thanksgiving.
We always had the same type of food for each one.
Yeah.
Somebody would make a ham, somebody would do a turkey. There was always green bean casserole, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese.
I like green beans. I went to my mom's yesterday for Easter. It's it'll make things a little easier for everyone. And she made the ham. But she had the asparagus, not green beans. I like green beans. I don't know about green bean casserole. I like normal green beans. But
Just the
yeah,
green beans, like with
not
ham or bacon.
ham bacon. I got no bacon.
Oh,
Just the
yeah,
ham.
they would always put bacon or ham in ours to season it.
In what?
The green beans.
Oh, okay. Okay. No. I would just like plain green beans. Butter, salt. Or
Not in the
even
casserole.
plain. No,
Yeah.
because casserole's got some weird stuff in it. Like, I don't know if it's mayonnaise or something. It's got some casseroles can sometimes have like
It's the
weird shit.
mushroom soup, the Campbell's.
Yeah, when I make green bean casserole, it's very simple. It really is. It's just the French style green beans, mushroom soup, like Jeff said, and you get the crispy onions on top,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
and
those
that's
are
it.
good.
It's really just those couple
That makes the dish.
ingredients.
I
Yeah,
don't,
it's really good.
I don't like French cut.
Well, the French cut, because if you use the thicker ones, it's not going to assimilate into the actual soup. That's why you use the
Yeah.
French cut.
See,
I don't like the
French, they
soup.
know what they do with.
Mushrooms.
And then we also make
Transgender. That was my attempt to be respectful at Easter. I didn't want to do the Baphomet.
I'm kind of getting.
So this is my. It's like a little tree with a bead on it, a purple bead for royalty and kingship,
Yeah.
and coming out
Yeah,
of the
and
skull for
if
the
transgender can
rising.
stop talking about my balls, I'd appreciate it. I appreciate
Wait,
that.
what? I missed that part.
Yeah, being very disrespectful. It's
Oh
super
yes,
disrespectful.
he is. He's gonna get
Yeah.
tamed out and then probably
Yeah.
banned. Like all
Veritable
these other
force down
people
there.
I've been having to
Yeah.
moderate. Leave Mike alone. Mike's
Yeah.
not saying anything to any of you right now.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all are over here instigating.
Yep. It's all
Hmm.
Bradley's fault. It's all Bradley's fault.
I told him to do it.
They do it
I
even
knew it.
without Bradley.
Money. I gave him money to do it.
It's the same players.
Bradley, is your wall on fire back there? What's going on? Is there a fire in your home?
No, but there's an
That's
animal
his
on my
little
wall chewing
planetarium.
something. Fucking house is probably gonna collapse. Your animals and walls.
Oh
Just
my
chewing
gosh.
away all day long. Chunk, chunk,
That's
chunk, chunk,
it.
chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah. Yeah, it's a small
I,
fire over there.
I had a friend of mine. He didn't know how it happened, but they had like a mouse infestation, and they somehow got up into like in where like the between the roof, like the rafters, and they were in there like, and you can hear them like scratching and stuff. And he said it was freaky. He said he'd be walking through his house and hear like a scratching like inside the wall.
Yeah.
They eventually had to get a freaking Terminator to come in. And they had to break open his wall to like get traps in there. It was like this big ordeal. Yeah. So So animals do get caught in your walls. The only thing that happened to us, I think Jeff, I'm not sure if I told you or another person this. This is a true story. When we were in the
All
house
your
we had
stories
in
are true, Mike.
they are true. A lot of these are true. You can tell I'm telling you the truth. We're in our house in Queens, and we have we have a large fireplace, and I guess a squirrel got into the fireplace, and like they had like a nest in there.
Yeah.
And you could like he would put his head down, and you could see like a squirrel's head, like in the fireplace. So we had to put a piece of wood. My dad had to put a piece of wood to cover the fireplace.
You didn't get another Terminator?
They had to get a chimney sweep guy in there. The chimney sweep guy, I guess, pulled it all out.
Like on
Yeah.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, guy. They go on the roof with the big long thing,
Yeah.
and they clean it out. Yeah, the chimney sweep guy got it out.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm your shimmery
Chim,
Terminator.
chim,
But they made a nest. They
Chim,
made a
chim,
nest
oh.
inside the chimney. They were living in the chimney because it was summertime, so we're not using the.
squirrels?
Yeah, the squirrels had a
Did they
nest
get them out
inside the
alive, or
chimney.
did they have to? Did they survive the?
I don't know. I don't know, but he put something in there and they pulled because they did like they specialize in that, getting birds and rodents out of your chimneys. So they use some kind of tool and they
That was back in the Yellow Pages.
pulled it out. Yeah, they pulled it out, and and then they replaced because on top there's a grate. So the grate, I guess, was compromised. That way they got in through the grate on top.
That's great.
Yeah, so they replaced the grate and it never happened again. But my dad was like, should I just light a fire? I'm like, no, you can't just light a fire, man. But yeah, but you could hear them. That you hear them like making noise and stuff, and it's in the living room, and you can hear like there's squirrels in the freaking living room. It was a wild time.
I hope you have
That
a
was
good
it.
Easter. I'm going to take off for now. Maybe I'll see you
Yeah.
later. Who knows? But
Later.
Mania, I'll see you guys later.
I was like,
yeah. Take care.
Bye.
later, man. I was like 10 years old. I was a kid. I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. But I remember looking, and I remember like upside down and just seeing the squirrel's head go like this, like out of the bottom. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. It was.
You were
My
upside
dad went to
down?
the garage. My dad went to the garage, got a big piece of wood and put it over there, so they wouldn't come into the house. Yeah. It was So we had a pet squirrel in the house for a while.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man.
This is in Queens.
It was in Queens. Yeah, I was a little kid. I was like, this is the wildest thing I've ever seen. It was wild. Yeah. It is what it is. And we had dogs too. We had dogs. We had 2 dogs. So the dogs slept outside. We had dog houses. And if the dogs would have came in, they probably would have tried to grab the squirrel. Dogs don't like squirrels. Yep. Other than that, it's a funny old story of my childhood. Squirrels inside the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna jump, Jeff. I've kind of had enough of the negativity. I'm in a very positive mood today.
Well, wait, hang on.
Yeah, just a lot of negativity. It's a lot of negativity, and I want to stay positive. I want to stay positive and have a good time. I want to laugh and have a good time. It's your normal piece of garbage, trolls. It's all right. It's all right.
Because I tried to hit most of the comments.
Oh, you're fine.
That
You're
were
fine.
out,
You're
that
fine.
were
I don't need any
Obvious.
protection. I want to stay positive. It's just funny. It's just funny how nasty and evil these people are. It's like they're so unhappy. I don't. We're having fun conversations. It's just funny
Well,
to me.
here's more fun conversation
Yeah.
for us to have. Hey, Helena.
Happy Easter, you guys.
Happy
Happy
Or
Easter.
praise,
Easter.
thank you. Or
Did you
praise
do
the
anything?
Stara, or you know. But this one winter with this one, we had two cars, and this one winter, the car just stayed in the garage pretty much the whole season. And when my dad finally tried to, use this car, the engine seemed to be flooded, and we had a friend who was a mechanic, and he went under. And he came out and he's like, yeah, you got a bunch of chipmunks in there and they built a nest, near the wire. Like there was a nest of chipmunks.
Oh.
Yeah. And it was like, and we had a cat. We, we had a cat, but they had a whole nest in there. There was like four, I think. Yeah.
Did the cat get him?
No, I don't know. She probably couldn't reach them.
Oh.
She probably smelled them, but I guess she couldn't reach them. But yeah, so yeah, they screwed the car up because of a nest. So that what Mike was saying reminded me of that. And one time I wrote a story. One woman, she parked her car at the Philadelphia airport. She came back. She drove back to the city where I was working, and she found out that the whole way there was a cat stuck near the engine. It crawled up in there, and it managed to get into a space without any fans. Otherwise, it would be dead. And then she got animal control to get it out, and they got it. They bathed the cat because it was covered in grease, and they brought it to a nice, friendly animal shelter, and it got adopted. So yeah, that was one of those human interest stories I wrote. But yeah, because the drive is like an hour, and cats are like, you know how they are. You know how they hear, super sensitive ears. So there was a cat up there for an hour in a moving car. That must have been like, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, so animals trapped in things. So you guys done celebrating today, or?
Um. Oh. No. I mean, I'm not. I'm just getting started. We have somebody in the back. Doc. I wonder if this is this Lord Doc?
Hmm.
They're outside. Doc, you have a channel? Is this Lord Doc? Okay, hang on. We got Lord Doc. Oh, Mike, did you do something to Lord Doc? Is that why he's here?
I don't know who
Let-
that is.
Let's find out. Hello, Mr. Doc.
What's happening, man? Nah, Mike didn't do nothing to me. I'm not here to talk shit to Mike.
Oh, okay. I love that background with the
Hey,
lighting.
thanks. Appreciate that. I love it myself.
It's very appropriate for today.
How you doing,
Good to
Jeff?
see. Good to
I'm
see you,
doing
Doc.
pretty
Haven't seen you in a
good. How
while.
are you?
Mike, how you doing,
Good to
man?
see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Doc's a solid guy, Jeff. Solid guy. Wait.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
that's Mike
subscribe to
saying
his
that,
channel.
I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding, Mike.
What's
Hey, Miss
happening with?
Blue. How you doing, Gen X? So you're the Satanist, right?
I am, yeah, a Christian Satanist. Happy Easter.
How does that work? Do you celebrate Easter? Happy Easter.
I'm trying to. I'm try. I told everybody I was going to try to celebrate it respectfully this year.
Yeah, no, I hear you. No, I'm not here to give no shit. I've seen you before. I know everybody used to come over here to fuck with Mike.
Yeah, they do. You never can tell or be too careful.
Yeah. Oh no, they love Mike.
Yeah, he's
Everybody loves Mike.
he does draw quite the love. So where are you? What's going on? What's going on down there?
I'm in New Hampshire.
Oh, or
I just had something to eat.
or a
You
cross
know,
there.
it was a big Easter egg hunt. Now I'm just chilling outside. It's been nice. Been nice out. It hasn't
Looks
been nice
nice.
here for a while. So,
Did y'all do Easter?
oh yeah, yeah, we
Like
do
with
Easter
the eggs and egg hunt and all that?
eggs, egg hunt. Made a nice big roast. It's fucking terrific.
Oh, wow.
They're all in there still. They're about to go out. I'm just chilling here,
Okay.
having a couple drinks. But I figured I'd come over. You're like one of the only people live. I saw Mike was here. I figured I'd be welcome. I figured if Mike's,
Oh, no, yeah, you're definitely
you
welcomed.
know,
So there's not a lot of people live for Easter, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I saw a couple. I was live earlier, but not really doing nothing, you know.
Oh, here,
Talking
I'm gonna
about recent events.
thinking about what?
Was my mic all fucked up?
I can
I
hear you.
just did,
Oh, okay. Helena, how you doing,
Mhm.
sweet?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
It's terrific. I mean, that's all you can ever ask for is to be all right.
Yeah.
No, seriously. What more do you got?
Yeah, I'm serious too.
Starting to get a little inebriated here. Figured this would be a good spot to have some fucking drinks. Whiny Cheese Puff says Tyrant Bird scared everyone. Why you scared of bird, Whiny? Scared of bird? Maybe you
here, I
should
think
be.
I got your channel. You can tell me if that's it.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about my channel. I don't care about my channel.
Okay.
I'm not here for the typical reasons everyone else is, Jeff.
Well, I like to promote new people.
Yeah, you don't gotta do that. You're gonna promote me. Ain't that right, Mike? What the hell? I come up, this guy's gone. What the hell? How does this work? Hey, I don't know your channel. Do you mind if I smoke weed? I'll go off camera.
No, no, you can.
Are you
Everyone else
sure? I don't
does.
want to fuck
Yeah,
you.
Bradley was here earlier.
He
Let me.
was smoking weed too. Yeah.
I gotta get the fire going. It's pretty windy. I'm in New Hampshire. I'm in the great state of New Hampshire. Love it here.
The Free State.
King, come here. Check out my dog. I love King. More than a dog, though.
I love the lighting.
I've been to New Hampshire.
Come here.
Wow, look at him.
My boy.
Oh,
Good boy.
Hey, puppy.
He doesn't have his clothes on. I took his
what's his
collar
name?
off. Yeah. He's running around out here nude. All right, go, boy. Go lay down. Go there.
What's his name?
King. His name's King.
That makes sense.
Ah,
He just seems like a German Shepherd seems so regal, don't you think? They're the most
yeah,
regal
but he
dog.
he was majestic,
I know they're smart.
huge.
Oh yeah, you know, he knows what you're telling him. In fact, certain shit you don't want him to hear, you got to spell it out.
Until he learns that.
Hold on, let me get rid of this for him.
This is so cool.
Did you ever see Best in Show, Jeff?
Oh, I love that movie. Yeah.
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 Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I see it now. What is that? That's a gun that you shoot
No,
balls
no,
with?
this is a Nerf gun. It shoots tennis balls.
Oh.
So he shoot them off into the woods. So he go run and grab them.
Oh, how fun.
He loves that shit. He loves that shit.
Hey Jeff,
Hey,
with
Mike.
comments like internet gods, I'm gonna step down, man. I'm just gonna step down. I'm not gonna be disrespected constantly.
Mike, where
I'm
you
not gonna
going?
do it. I'm not gonna be
Mike, where you
disrespected
going?
constantly.
What's
I'm
saying?
not gonna be
Hey,
disrespected. Not gonna be
IG, what are
disrespected.
you doing?
what's going
Not gonna
on?
be disrespected. Yeah,
Mike, happy
it's just
Easter.
it's nonstop disrespect, and I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of the
From
disrespect.
internet god?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to get the ones that I notice.
No,
The
enjoy,
obvious ones.
enjoy, have fun, have a
No,
good time.
you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to go
Yeah.
because people are acting up in the chat.
Mike,
No,
you,
it's
you
just
really leaving?
disgusting. It's just disgusting comments talking about
What
balls
did
and
they say?
dicks and stuff. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be any. This is
Yeah, I
Easter.
don't
This is
want- I mean-
this is our holiest day. I don't want to see that kind of shit.
Internet
That's
god, what'd you
disgusting.
do? What'd you do, internet god? You pissed off Mike.
It's disgusting. It's gross.
What
He's a
happened?
fat old gay man. He's a fat old gay man who will never come on panel.
See,
Is
now
that
you're doing
really
it
funny?
back. So you just erased your claim to any kind of high ground.
Fat
Just
old gay
gave it
man
away.
who
called him a
beats his
fat
pee-pee. He
gay
beats his
baby?
pee-pee. He beats his pee-pee to cuckold porn and will never come on panel.
See, I think he wanted to troll. I think this was a pretext
Fucking
to get
Mike.
some trolling out.
Just, yeah, just
Oh, what the
Easter
That's it.
conversation.
I'm the one
That's
getting
it.
played.
What are you gonna do?
That's it. Internet God, you enjoy. I think his name. I want to say his name is Timon. Isn't your
No.
wife's boyfriend's name
Hey,
Timon?
Mike,
Jeez, Mike, you're going nuclear over
you can't dox and call out names like that.
Fucking Mike, huh?
Okay.
Just can't. I don't let him do it for you either.
Sorry, guys. I'm just taking a
No,
rip of
you
the
didn't.
ball.
You didn't do anything. That's somebody from the chat.
Mike had that plan.
Yeah, I'm starting
I've
to. You
seen
never
Mike.
know what's a production and what's not around here.
He's an asshole. I've seen Mike take worse comments than that. What the fuck's the matter with him?
Oh,
Maybe because I'm here.
Okay, so is this panelverse stuff?
No, I
don't have a
don't.
history.
No, I mean, he's come up on my panel a couple times. I kicked him off once or twice. I mean, I don't go around harassing the fucking guy.
Oh,
I don't go
'Cause
looking for him.
I don't know anything about the panelverse. This is the only panel I've ever been on.
oh.
You saying the
This is
panel
a
verse? That's the
taste
first
of it, I
time I heard
guess.
it.
What?
You saying the panel verse? That's the first time I heard it referred to as that.
Oh, I see. I
Oh,
see.
is the panel
That's it.
verse really?
I don't know. Jeff, I couldn't tell you.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. But yeah, I don't. Sometimes they start talking about people, and I'm like, I don't know what the shit you're talking about. I have no idea. And they'll talk about these famous feuds in the panelverse, and this person has a grudge with the other person, and I usually don't know what they're talking about. You know, it sounds a lot like Jerry Springer.
I could totally relate. Because I tune in, I'll listen for about 5-10 seconds. I don't know what the hell's going on. So
Welcome, Spike. Yes, cuckold corn.
Mike. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Mike. He had a meltdown. He took off.
No, I backstage. He was doxing people. I backstaged him.
Oh, you put him in the back.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you and
he's
Mike were
itching to
tight.
come back on, but he knows he can't come up.
I thought you and Mike were tight. I thought you guys were you and Mike.
Yeah, as long as he behaves and stays within the guidelines, and he knows he's not supposed to give
As
out
long as he
people's personal
behaves.
information.
It's funny. I don't know. Don't mind me. Starting to get a buzz. What's up, Helena? Do you say Helena? Helena?
Helena,
Great
Yeah.
name. Great name.
thanks. I
Helena.
stole it.
I done stole the horse I'm riding.
Yeah, I totally stole that name.
Well, we work out. We're a couple of thieves. I'm just playing around, man. Happy Easter.
Doc, are you Italian too?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm American.
Is it Italian American?
It's American. It's American.
Because you sound like the type of American I see in some of the Italian movies.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm some asshole that's trying to stay afloat in this world. That's what I am.
How are you
Well-
doing at it? You seem
It's
doing
tough.
pretty okay.
It's been tough for the last year. Last year has been pretty tough. But no, Doc is not Sicilian. Doc is not Sicilian. Doc's not Sicilian. Doc is American. I'm as American as apple pie, baby.
Well,
What?
I was breezing through the channels,
Go ahead.
and no, I was breezing through the channels, and somebody somewhere they thought it was a good idea to air Watership Down.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's based on the book that became an animated movie, and I just remember being traumatized by it when I was a kid.
Well, you're all right now, right? Mike,
About
good
the
to see you,
rabbits.
buddy. Good to see you.
What's up?
See, Jeff took you off of punishment.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
gave me a
said he's not
spanking.
gonna do it.
He gave me an Easter spanking.
This is a trust building exercise.
Don't fuck around with Jeff, buddy.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
spanked.
Release the antlers. Release the antlers.
get a figure at the butt. No, I'm just playing.
Doc, you know me. Doc, you know
I
me. If
don't know
someone
nothing.
did,
Like, I thought I knew a lot. I don't know
yeah.
nothing. I don't know anything.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. I don't know nothing.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's the best way
anything.
to do it.
All I
Yeah.
know is that Abrego Garcia is MS-13. I saw the tattoos.
Who's that?
Oh, the guy
You
they
don't
were
want to
trying to
know, Mike.
deport.
Oh, Jeff knows. Salute to you, man. I
Yeah.
take it your thoughts on that might be a little
I
different.
don't. I just keep seeing little headlines and tweets and stuff. I don't really know all the details.
The, you talking about the guy that
But
got
something
deported and
about
they're
he has
Yeah.
gang tattoos from one of these
yeah,
gangs,
yeah.
foreign
They're
gangs.
nasty. That's a nasty organization. MS-13 is nasty, bro.
They
Nasty.
say to get that tattoo, they have to have saw you kill somebody.
Yeah, you got to keyword somebody. Yeah.
They're fucking murderers. They're scumbags. They're the worst of the worst. Rapists, murderers. Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
don't want to say the wrong shit on your channel, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
think it,
I
You
want
guys,
to try to keep
you
it.
guys were talking about Ford Fairlane.
yeah.
No.
You didn't even mention the most important thing in that film. Morris Day was in it from the
He
time.
was.
Oh,
He was.
Yeah. And then Ed O'Neill, who's Ted Bundy, married with children, he was in it.
Yeah.
And he was a cop, and apparently he had a musical career before
Okay.
he was a cop. And his hit
Helena.
song was Pootie
Helena,
Time. Isn't that what it's called?
let's sing it,
Pootie
Helena.
Time?
Let's sing it together. Booty time, booty time, across the
I
USA.
got people leaving.
Booty time, booty time. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, those are the
Dude.
lyrics. That's all there is. Yeah. And then
He's doing-
the Morris Day character, he comes up to him and he said, "Oh, right, you did Pootie Time." He said, "That's the best white boy pop song of all time." And then he's, I don't know. I just thought it was great that Morris Day was in it. And that Purple Rain
Hilarious.
movie, I liked Morris Day's band better than Prince's in that movie.
oh. Was
Which
Morris Day performing Pootie? Was it Pootie Time?
Booty time, booty time.
Booty time.
Yeah.
Fine.
Booty time, across the USA. you gotta do a little dance. And he's doing the little dance. He's like dancing. He's
What's
going
the
booty
little
time.
dance?
Hey,
Yeah.
But
He
it
goes-
was Ed O'Neill's song, not Morris Day's, but yeah.
Ford fucking Fairlane. I like what the fuck's the guy's name that does that movie?
Andrew?
Dice Clay.
Andrew Dice Clay. I like it.
Yeah.
Did you see that new TV? Well, it's not new now, but did you see when he came out with that TV show on cable?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's a recent one.
No, I don't know
I
if it's
didn't see it.
recent. Like years ago.
I didn't see it. I know his girlfriend is played by Natasha Legro, and she's like a comedian. She's like a little
That chick
brunette.
that was in that show, she's older, but she's pretty hot, even though she's older.
Yeah, she was always hot. Yeah. But yeah, she's a stand-up comedian too. So
Anyway,
That's a
I'm getting off topic here.
That's a great movie. That movie is classic.
Not really.
Classic movie.
Yeah, it's what do they call it now? It's the same thing with the Big Lebowski. It's a cult classic.
Cult classic.
Cult classic now.
the Big Lebowski. Oh my God.
I still
Yeah,
haven't seen it.
Jeff Daniels. Jeff Daniels a fine actor.
He is. Yeah.
I like it. He did spot on Wild Bill Hickok. I'm really big in the cowboys and the westerns and shit. But he played make sure you
When
guys
was it
have to
Wild-
watch. They're going to play basketball.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I liked him in Starman. Nobody ever talks about that movie anymore.
Ah man.
With Karen Carpenter, Helena, that was heartbreaking when he left and he gave her
Karen
the
Allen.
orb. When he gave her the orb
Yeah.
and it was snowing. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's
Nobody ever talks about that movie. And Karen Allen, who was in Raiders of the Lost Ark. But I liked how he's in a body. I'm not even sure he knows how it works. And he seems to be squinting a lot. And he was really, really good in that. Yeah. And at the end, that was my only worry was that when he left, he left her with a baby. And it's like, I really hope the I hope the government doesn't kidnap her and study her if she gets out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, because she got
But,
the
yeah.
alien offspring there.
Yeah.
Another great movie of his is Tron. He was in the original Tron movie.
Yeah.
Oh, was he? Yeah, he's old. He's old.
Yeah. Great actor.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he was really good in the remake of True Grit. And,
I have that actually on DVD. I have the one
Oh,
with
do you?
John Wayne and the one with him. I still like
You
the
met-
one with John Wayne better. Rooster Cogburn.
Yeah.
Do you remember the movie
like
with
him
him and Terms of Endearment, where he was with Deborah Winger and she ended up passing away. You remember that Terms of Endearment? Jeff
Is that
Daniels is in
a-
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it was just really sad.
Yeah, he was a husband.
Also, the Fabulous Baker Brothers with his
Baker
brother
Brothers,
Michelle Pfeiffer?
Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer, yeah. They were musicians.
Yeah, they both played piano.
I knew you were talking about.
Yeah,
God,
great
I
movies.
remember seeing that. That was
He
on
goes
the
by.
stand in 89, Mike. 80 fucking 9. 89, 90. 89, 90. It might have been 90. I don't know. It was one of them. Why, do you really like that movie, Mike?
Which one?
Terms of Endearment?
Yeah, it was. Well, it had a lot of facets to it. I mean, it's basically a grieving husband. You know, the wife passes away, the family's involved. So it was an interesting movie. It was a really good movie. Really
Tug
good
at the
movie.
old heartstrings.
Yeah, it's a good movie. You know, but he was really good in that. He played the husband of Deborah Winger. It was good. It's a good movie. He's a great actor. Yeah, she was hot. She was in Officer and a Gentleman. She was smoking hot in Officer and a Gentleman.
Here's the weird thing about Deborah Winger. She was in a movie called Made in Heaven, and she played a guy. She played a man, and she's not in the credits. She's not accredited as Deborah Winger. She played a character named Milo, and it just said Milo starring as himself. And that movie made me cry. Yeah, it was about. Yeah, it was.
Barbara Knight. Are you ex Gun Squad, Barbara Knight? Not that I care, just curious, because I seen you pop up at another channel I was at.
Who? Me?
No, not you. I'm sorry, Helena. No, this Barbara Knight.
Oh.
Barbara Knight. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm usually wrong.
No, but Lebowski. I love when the nihilists they break into his home and he's in the bathtub, and the nihilists keep saying, "We believe in nothing, Mr. Lebowski," and they have like a ferret on a leash, and then I think Jeff Bridges says something like, "Oh yeah, nice marmot, guys," and they throw it into the bathtub.
Jeff Bridges or Jeff Daniels?
Marmot. I've always found Julianne Moore hot. I think she's hot. Julianne Moore. She was in Big Lebowski.
You know who's hot?
Redhead.
Kate Beckinsale in Van Helsing.
Oh God, forget it. With the latex pants, get out of here, bro. I'd be like, yo, can we get married? Like she is fire hot. Kate Beckinsale is gorgeous.
What was she in?
Van Helsing, if you want to see her in all her hotness. You know who
And then
else?
she was in the vampire movies, yeah.
Who was that chick in the first Avenger movie there?
Scarlett Johansson?
Scarlett Johansson. She was hot then. I don't know about now, but in that first one, she was fucking hot as hell.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Drop dead gorgeous knockout.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Scarlett Johansson, she was in a movie called Under the Skin. And I don't know, like nobody's... Did you see that?
Did you? Let me look it up.
Who was? Who was in Underworld? Yeah, Underworld. Oh, yeah, she was in Underworld. Yeah, but I don't know if it was the time period or whatever, or maybe the accent.
Oh, no, I haven't. She's an alien?
A vampire.
Oh,
She's
no,
a
I haven't
vampire.
seen that one.
Well, she was a vampire in Underworld.
She was in
Wait,
Ghost World.
She was more of like, I don't know, the Underworld shit turned me. She was more masculine. She was more like...
That was her?
Yeah.
I thought it was an actress named something Miro. I don't know. I thought it was somebody else. Okay.
Helen Mirren?
No, not
She's
her.
in I started wait Mobland. I tried to watch it the other day.
I didn't think so, but Gal Gadot, she's a fucking smoke show, dude. I did at first I didn't really care about her and shit, but I seen her compared next to that Rachel fucking Zegler. Yeah, dude, she's fucking badass.
Yeah,
Fucking,
yeah, yeah. Gail Godot, she's smoking hot, dude. She's Israeli, man. She was in the Israeli armed forces, and she's built like a brick shithouse. Like she's so fit and so beautiful. Those Israeli women, man, they are fire, bro. They are so
the
hot.
face to me, if you have like a cute face, then
Yeah,
I pretty much deal with all the rest. But
yeah.
she does. She has a beautiful face. Beautiful. I
Yeah,
used to think that Rachel Zegler was okay, but not no more, dude. She's disgusting. I think AOC's hot. She's a nut, but she's hot.
Does that make a difference?
Yeah, it makes a difference to me.
Oh.
I mean, not
Yeah.
everybody. I'm not saying go be like me. If anything, don't be like me. I'm one of the most fucked up people you'll come across, but in a good
You
way.
really? You don't
In a
seem
good
that
way. Yeah, I'm like a good bad guy.
relative to the panel rest of the panelverse. You don't seem too
I don't know
terribly fucked
nothing
up.
about this panel verse. You
Well,
guys
it's
keep
the
like, what you
YouTube.
talking about?
It's all the people you probably hang out with.
I don't. Yeah, right. I doubt it. I hang out with
Well,
Tommy Guns. Leggy pops up once in the blue
yeah,
moon.
Leggy. Yeah, he's panelverse.
Wait, is panel verse people that go at Mike?
But do
Yeah.
you? I like
Let me
relative to
make
a
shit
lot of
clear on
people on
Mike. I really
YouTube.
don't care. If Mike's a guy who runs around the internet and lies, I don't care. If you people that follow him around trying to trip him up and catch him and shit, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me.
Yeah,
But I mean, this whole
That's a
show is
weird
devoted to
bunch.
Mike. So I mean, I'm not. And some of the people that do it, I like them, but I'm not really watching because I don't know. It kind of got old to me personally.
Well, what you said you were so fucked up, but you seem pretty okay to me, like
Well, see,
compared to a lot of
that's the
people I
danger
see
of the
on here.
internet, Jeff, isn't it? That's the danger of the internet. I seem like a perfectly normal fucking person to you,
Right. You make a good
but
point.
trust me, dude. I'm not gonna go reading out my life story, but I am a very flawed individual. In fact, you yourself, I was calling you the gay Satanist with the horns on his head. I'd never come here for the longest time, but
Oh,
now I don't feel that way. I'm like, all right, this is just a guy. I'm gonna come up. Mike's there. I'm gonna say, well, see, I'm gonna see what's going on with the guy instead of just coming up with an opinion of him. That's kind of why I hit the link.
wow. Okay. Man, I respect that.
Well, you don't gotta respect it. I mean, it's kind of a scumbag thing to do. It's like, see, I've been pretty hypocritical for a while. I've been up here calling people a drug addict when I was taking Suboxone for years and years and years until I finally kicked the shit. I just hit it. But then I'm like, fuck it, dude. I was like, nobody needed to know, but I just felt fucked up lying to people. Now I don't.
So are you clean now?
I'm clean from that shit. 45
Oh.
days.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And I'll tell you what, it was fucking torture for like the first fucking 30 days. Then the mental shit. That was the worst. The mental
That's
shit.
the hard. Yeah.
That's the hardest part. I don't care what anybody says. But once it's really fucked up because you don't know how long this shit's gonna last for. So I'm not trying to be all preachy and shit, but believe me, this is the last thing I plan on talking about.
Oh, you just
But,
white knuckled it the whole time in
yeah.
the past.
Well, I got so far into it that I was like, I'm not turning back now.
Yeah.
I'm still not all right from it, dude. It still fucks my sleep up. Every other night, I'll have a night I'm up every hour, and then I'll have a night of rock hard, solid sleep. The mornings are still brutal. Waking up,
Yeah.
probably that's when I took the shit. I would lay on the couch. I'd wake up before my whole household, so nobody knew. I'd throw my breakfast on. I'd wake up at 4 in the morning, pop a little piece, lay on the couch until I came to life. What a horrible existence, man.
Wait, what drug are you talking about? I'm sorry.
I was talking about Suboxone. It's disgusting even saying. But I used to
Oh.
ridicule the fuck out of people for being on it. I used to be like, oh, knowing damn well. I mean, I was so drunk that I wouldn't realize that you're talking about yourself. I don't know. It's fucked up. I don't want to. after school
No,
special.
no,
Yo,
Doc.
this
Doc.
might help somebody else. What turned it around for you?
Well, turn it around, it was like, if I don't stop doing this, I'm going to die on it. Because it's a crazy thing. It's like the longer you're on it, the more you're fucking yourself. So if you get on it and you get off, you've been on it a couple of years and you get off, you'll be good. But if you were in the situation I was in, need to function, need to make money, so I need to take this. I can't afford a month, being away. And I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking 10 days and I'll be all right. Fucking, I was dead wrong. So if you're on it, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's worth going through the shit. It's worth it. That's what I used to tell myself, especially like it don't get bad right away. That's the problem. It gets bad. Like the next day, I convinced myself I got down to such a small piece that when I went off it, it wasn't going to fucking do nothing to me. So the first day I stopped taking it, I'm like, dude, I got this in the bag. I'm like, I'm feeling okay. I'm thinking to myself, oh, it must have worked. I must have got myself so far down. The second day, I felt a little worse, but I'm like, dude, this is nothing. Piece of cake. I'm still going about my shit. The third day just fucking hit me full fucking blow, and I was done. Couldn't get up. Every time I went to go stand up, I had to sit back down. This one guy, he put it the best. He said, this is his words, but it applies. It was like wearing a lead suit. You were encased in a lead fucking suit. You stood up, you had to sit back down. You had to lay there until you had energy. Sometimes you wouldn't come alive for like a whole day. It was pretty bad.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, man.
Welcome. Welcome, Moose.
Easter Sunday.
And you started out with a Goonies reference. I love it.
You actually got it. Dang.
Damn
Beautiful.
straight.
Sorry,
Sloth.
folks. I just wanted to
Yeah.
say hello and happy Easter, happy Sunday, happy day.
Yeah, happy Easter. I feel kind of fucked up saying that because I mean, I'm baptized Roman Catholic, but I've never fucking. In fact, I was at a funeral and the priest was doing the body and the fucking wine and all that shit. And when he came to me, he told me, I swear to Christ, he said, "This is not for you."
Oh.
And yeah, dude, my family was pissed about that, dude. But I got up. I was like beat fucking red. I'm in a 3-piece suit. And I went back to my chair. Yeah.
What do you mean? This is not for you.
You're evil. See, we knew you're evil. I don't know.
Wow. Was
What
this
did you
recent?
mean?
No, this wasn't recent. This is a long time ago. This is back in like 90,
Oh, okay.
97, 98. I don't know. What does that mean? Am I fucked? Mike, what does that mean? You're
No, I mean,
No.
He's asking,
No,
I had a
asking
freak.
Mike.
Yeah,
No, not at all. Not at all, Doc. Not at all.
I don't know.
It means that someone is recognizing that you're maybe in pain and living the wrong path at that time. But what you and just need to reevaluate. But what you just said
Dude,
recently,
I'm at my great grandmother's wake, dude. I'm at her funeral.
Yeah.
And fucking the priest, like, I'm her great grandson.
Yeah. He focused in on you. Something pulled him to you, but that still stays with you to this day. So maybe that helped you kind of change. Maybe that little bit helped you change and think about maybe you're not living the best way. This is not for you only means you need to get yourself in check. Doesn't mean you're not welcome back. But what you just said is I've never heard you speak this openly and honestly, and I respect you 1,000% for sharing your story, Doc. I unbelievably respect you.
I don't.
for
You
sharing
don't
your
need
story.
to respect me, man. Listen,
I'm telling you, I do. Whether you accept it,
He's going
Doc,
out of his way to be
I don't
a
like
fucked
this
up
shit.
person.
I don't like all
fuck it up for him.
compliments and all that other shit.
No, there's no compliment. There's no compliment. But I respect you for sharing because a lot of men don't have the balls to do that, to actually share what's going on. So,
well, I have an obligation to share, Mike, because I mean, I don't know. You probably didn't watch or not or hear what I was saying, but I did a whole thing trashing Tommy D for being
Tommy
a
D?
drug addict. Yeah, I did it. I did things fucking trashing people and blah blah blah, calling them this quick Vic.
I didn't know that's who you were talking about.
No, I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying, don't listen. This is old shit. This is old shit. It's just I feel fucked up being like, when you're yourself and you look and be like, Jesus Christ. You know, so I owe it to these people. I could have been like, oh, no, fuck that. Nobody deserves nothing. I don't need to say shit. Tommy Guns is telling me that the whole time. He's like, dude, you don't need to. And it's like, yeah, I kind of do. For my own self, I kind of do. Because it's like, I fucking... Dude, Jeff, I did a thumbnail of a dude in Kensington killed over, face planted on the fucking thing, saying it was Tommy D. Fucking,
Tommy D?
yeah.
Oh
Did a
yeah,
whole live
that's
how he's a fucking junkie and all this other shit. And here I am with my secrets. That isn't right. So people are obligated. You know?
Sure.
so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Don't mind me. Maybe it's me. Like I said, I'm a little.
no,
No,
well, if it's you, I think it's a good part of you. It shows A, that you have a conscience, and B, that there was like some kind of healthy instinct in you for life that finally kicked in and helped you overcome that stuff. So I think all that is.
Hey, you trying to psychoanalyze me, Jeff?
I'm just describing what I heard. Just that
Yeah,
I
what the fuck
understood.
is this?
I'm
No,
not a
you just-
psycho. I'm not a psycho.
I got accused of being a fed on another fucking panel. Can you believe that?
A fed?
Yeah.
I don't even know what
How
that
A
is.
come?
fed.
What
A
happened?
fed.
Why?
I don't know, because I was white.
Was it chaotic truth?
Yeah, that's exactly why it was. It was because I was white. You come up like your people. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you talk about that. I checked him. It was
no.
pretty good. I shared it on my thing. It's Big Beezy. Go check him out. Big Beezy's my dude.
Oh.
For anybody, go check out Big Beezy.
Mike,
But-
have you been on Big D's yet?
I don't think I have ever been there. I don't think I
Let's see
have.
if I can
I'm
find it.
very,
That might
I'm
be-
very
Yeah, God, I
selective.
know. Hey,
I'm
look.
very, yeah.
It's like Jesus. Look at. Oh, I went to go highlight internet god shit. Please lay down on the couch. No, man, I ain't laying on no couch. I'm being real. I'm sorry, you motherfuckers don't recognize it. I'm being real.
Yeah, don't worry about internet God.
Kidding
God,
me.
don't worry about him. He's a fat old man.
Nah,
Don't worry
he's a
about
good
him.
dude. He's a good
Don't worry
dude.
about him.
I know he don't
He's a
like
fat
you,
old
Mike.
man.
I know he don't like
He has,
you.
bro. Internet God he has cankles. He has cankles, dude. Just don't worry about it.
You don't gotta get
Lots
all
of people have
insulting, Mike.
cankles.
Come on. Hey, you want to laugh, Jeff? Me and Mike share the same birthday
Yes.
Like to the year, to the day.
to the day, July
To the day.
26th.
Oh my God, there's two
July
of you.
26th. Yeah,
July
yeah.
26th.
Doc actually went to the Social Security office and changed his birthday on just because of that. He's like, I can't have this day.
I said,
I want to
Mike's
be.
a
I want
all
to
right.
born on a different day.
I say, you know what? Doc and Cerrone. Taking
Yeah.
over the tube.
You know what? I bet. Hey Jeff, I bet we have like similar birthdays.
You think
Yeah,
so?
but the
Oh, because
exact
we're both
same day.
Scorpio.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're both Scorpio,
And we're
but
roughly the same age.
yeah.
Who, you two?
Um,
Jeff,
my
what's
birthday
the
is in
antlers?
November. When's yours?
November.
Why do you wear them? Is that like a praise to your Dark Lord?
So the antlers, you got to understand, came about at around the time that he became into himself. He became a man, and the antlers came out, and ever since then he's had antlers.
It's my masculinity. Yeah.
She's
I
I'm
not
not
finally
gonna
found
lie,
it.
Jeff. That is a key point to fuck with you on. Is the antler.
Oh, well,
I'm not giving
I
you
didn't
credit.
have them for a long time, and people complained and said how much better the show was with the antlers.
Who
Because
said
I
that?
thought the same thing. Like at some point, there's a time in your life to put the antlers behind you.
Man, you gotta get rid of that shit.
They're kind of gimmicky. But the people, it's a gimmick the people had grown to love.
I don't think
And
they
I love
loved it.
my
Yeah,
They've been
'cause the vitamins
trashing you on that for a while.
vitamins for older people.
I guess it would be what you call the panel verse. Panel verse.
Yeah,
I
but
don't even
he
know
had
what you
never
are.
heard of the Panelverse before, and I tried to explain to him that he's in it.
Mama said you could take some vitamin D. Stop.
Oh, you're a little kid.
Come on. Go take your vitamin D.
I gotta pack this shit up and go inside. Mike, what are you doing, man?
Chilling.
You're not
Yeah,
in the
what's been
bushes
new with
anymore.
you?
Same old stuff, man. Just battling on these YouTube streets, man. Just battling back
Battling
and
with
forth.
who? I seen you going at that guy Kane. Dude, Kane did a whole fucking show on you, I think.
Yeah. So
That you hit somebody.
I'll briefly I don't want to
Nah,
dig
you
too
don't
much
even
into
got
it
to. You
because
don't even got to.
no, I don't mind. So Kane Catharsis met me on Jeff's, and basically he had a very small channel. No one watched him. I went to his channel and spent a lot of time there, and I grew him to 500. No one can say I didn't. No one
You
can say
say
I didn't
that
grow him
about
because
everybody, dude.
nobody is going there. Nobody's going to his channel. I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna pop back. As soon as I left and I said I don't mess with you anymore, he flipped out and he turned into Newfound Cigarettes. Every single video is about me. Every single one. Doc, these are grown ass men dedicating their entire day to talk about another grown ass man. That is weird, Doc. Doc, that's weird. It's strange.
I don't know what you want me to say, man.
No, I'm just saying it's weird. And they can do whatever they want. They can buy views. I was on a panel the other night. Now I went on a couple panels the last couple days to expose some really crappy people, and I did. I exposed some really crappy people these last couple days. Trolling hard.
You did.
And now I'm done with that. I exposed who they are. How they hang out with Thumper the pedophile. They hang out with Thumper the pedophile and take his money. You got hand banana taking $65-$75 from a convicted pedophile to buy him beer.
Let's leave that on their channels.
He's so drunk. He's so drunk. He's falling out of his chair. How drunk he is.
We already knew that about all these people anyway. None of this is news.
No.
Mike, you fuck with Hand Banana. You know
I don't. No.
You go on his
Doc,
panel?
I fuck with him. I fuck with him to expose him, not because we're friends.
Everybody knows about him. Everybody knows about Hand Banana. And if they don't know, then they just don't want to know. I mean, everything was said.
So we're done. And I'm not talking to you, Doc, but now I'm done. My mission is done. I expose that Dave takes money
How
from
happy are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
And then Banana takes money from a pedo.
Wait, we're not talking about Banana. We're talking about you. How happy are you with your life on a scale of 1 to 10?
What do you mean, there?
You, just in general, like right now, with life.
I'd probably say 7. Say a 7.
Oh, okay. That's kind of low, it seems.
Yeah, about a 7. It could always get better. A 9 is optimal. A 9 is always optimal because it can never be a 10. A 10 is a lie. No one can ever say it's a 10 out of 10. It's a lie. You're lying to
My life is a perfect
I don't know
10.
about that.
But I think a 9. I think a 9 gives you. I think a 9 gives you leverage to kind of move within yourself. In other words, if you rate it too high and something was to happen, now you feel traumatized and you feel depleted. I think we're always looking to grow. We're always looking to move in different directions. But no, I'm happy. I'm happy and I'm content. I wish it was better, but as of right now, I am happy enough. I'm happy enough, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I
am fucking positively thrilled with life. I really am.
And I'm happy that you feel that way. But remember, some of us don't have it as lucky as you, Doc. Some of us don't have the family you have. Some of us don't have the pleasures that you have. But
what's the luck part?
Yeah. No, the pleasures and the
luck,
family.
You want to know what the luck is? That I was smart enough and fucking strong enough to just say, fuck this shit. Because honestly, getting off it fucking changed my life. Like, I'm a totally different person now than I was 45 days ago.
Good.
I swear to God, tell everybody that.
And Doc, I heard through the grapevine that King was sick for a while. I know that probably took a lot out of you.
Got arthritis.
Yeah.
Arthritis. Yeah. Now that we're out though, and the nice weather's here, we're playing fetch more now because I didn't want him to be climbing through snow piles. So the last 2 weeks, they finally went away. We've been out the last 2 days. I usually take them through the woods across the way because there's mountains. We're in a mountain valley. And me and him go all through. But it got flooded out because I have little brooks that run through my property. It all goes down, and just with the snow melt and the bit of rain we had, fucking flooded up. So we ain't been able to go through it, but it's drying up. So
Yeah.
He's
Right
what
on.
it is. But I'm really thrilled with. He's great. He's got all his stuff. He's more active, running around, fetch. But my choice in vehicles, because I finally went with the Grand Cherokee. It's the first one I ever. I always wanted one, but I went with trucks instead and shit like that. You know, the payment's good, but I love this fucking thing. I love this fucking thing. But I'm going off. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
No, you're fine. That's
No,
one.
this was
That's
interesting.
Just looking at it, you know, I got the running boards on it.
Yeah, I
Touch
can
up
almost
a
see
little.
it in my mind.
I never. That's one car I never owned. I've owned a bunch of Fords. I've owned Mazdas. But I've never owned a Jeep. But a good friend of mine had a Jeep Wrangler, and we would like go off roading, and it was the coolest damn thing ever. But it rides so rough, like you get fatigued just riding in a Jeep. You know, the Wrangler, not yours, Doc. A Wrangler, you know, like the old school Jeep.
No, the Cherokee's got some fucking hard shifting. Like it's just a Jeep thing, dude. Like I've had Jeeps. Like Christine's got the Jeep. I fucking hold on. I'm trying to do it so I won't show my license plates.
Oh yeah, don't.
Let me see.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, it
That
don't
was my
matter. They
dream
don't
car
know who I
growing up,
am
was the Jeep
anyway. But
Cherokee. I never got
Oh
to
yeah,
own one.
that's nice.
Christine. Christine's is right there. But this is mine.
That's her name?
That's my wife's name.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought the
Christine.
car was named
Yeah.
Christine. I don't know how good of a name for a car that is.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
So this
Doc,
is a
that's
Cherokee?
It's all leather. It's got the
That's a
fucking-
Grand Cherokee. That's a Grand
What
Cherokee.
year is
That's
this?
nice. Wow.
It's the first
That is
one I own.
nice.
The running boards on it. They're used, but I got the running boards on it. Everything
this is
about
that.
this is fucking.
What year is that one?
This is a 2015.
Very, very nice.
It's a limited, and it's the first one. I paid 11,000 for that. Well, I paid 13,995. I put 4,000 on it, and I owe like 10 grand. I paid it up in like 2 years. The payment's like 267. So, but I don't plan on having it that long. I want to trade it in for the 5.7 liter. That's what I wanted, but I couldn't find one. You know how hot it is? That's a 3.6. But it still goes. That car will go 140 miles an hour. Pick right up. 90,000 miles. So,
Oh,
but I
so
have
as soon as
remote
you
everything
find
on.
one of those, you're trading up.
Well, as soon as I find the 5.8, probably in like another year or two. I've had trucks, dude. I've had 6.3 liters. I've had fucking all sorts of shit. Sold that. Took that. My boy Kenny hooked me up. Kenny, salute. I'm very pleased with it. I tell you, honestly, I'm a little biased anyway because I always wanted one. So, you know, figured it's practical. I got my mile per gallon average up to 19. 19.
What average?
19 miles per gallon.
Oh.
Oh. Better than the fucking Dodge Rams 8. 8
Yeah,
miles
it
per
looks
gallon.
like it would be useful where you live.
What's that? No, dude. Well, Tommy Guns, he lives more in like a urban area, but his truck, he wants to get a truck, and for me, that's if you're hauling shit. I have access to all sorts of vehicles. But
Is that Tommy D? Is Tommy Guns?
no, Tommy Guns. No, Tommy D and Tommy Guns are two different people.
Oh, okay.
Mike knows Tommy D. Mike's a good friend of Tommy D's.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm
We
not.
never know.
I
Because I thought they were
will.
too. Until I saw them ripping
I don't
into
know.
each other's face every time they.
Well, this is news to me. I thought.
No, dude.
But
no.
Doc, you know, in this universe, like you can never tell what's real or not. So I don't
No,
know,
dude.
because they can
No.
pull off either one pretty convincingly.
No, Tommy D had a couple meltdowns, and I stay far away from that guy. He had a meltdown a couple times. So yeah, I stay away from that guy.
Tommy?
Yeah,
I was
Tommy D
just
had.
talking to him the other night.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
not talking to him, but he was in my chat. He was talking about getting off the
Not.
methadone and shit.
Yeah, I don't. I
There's
have
also
nothing to do with that, dude.
Tommy.
What's
There's,
that?
No, yeah. Oh, God, Illuma Tommy. That's a whole nother thing.
there's another
Holy
one,
shit.
Tommy.
I don't know who that is.
No. Good luck to Tommy D. I was his friend for a while, but no, he started turning on me, and I'm good. I'm good. Good luck to you, man. Have fun. To him, I'm talking to him, not you, Doc. Just enjoy life. Enjoy life.
Look what Telecline puts. He misses the days we could go get a. Yeah, that's the truth. I remember those days. You get a good car for $500. I bought a Toyota Camry. It was an older one, but I bought it for $500. And the only thing that thing needed was a flange pipe.
Mhm.
Like a $300 pot.
Doc, I bought
What year?
I bought a.
That was
years ago. I bought a Mazda Miata. Remember the Mazda Miata, a little 4-door Mazda Miata? It was like a Mazda version of a Corolla.
A Miata, dude, no way.
Yeah.
I couldn't picture you with a fucking.
No, not a Miata. No, not a Miata. So my son a Miata. What the fuck is it called? The Mirage. What was it called? The 4-door. What was it called?
I had
so
a
many
626.
years.
That was a nice car. I had a Mazda 626.
Maxima.
I love that car.
What was it called? Not the Miata.
I'm screwed.
Mitsubishi.
Oh, excuse me. I have to
Mazda.
answer the door.
God, what was that car called? Mazda something. I can't remember. It's like 15 something years ago.
It was a Mazda, though?
It was a Mazda 4, a little small 4-door Mazda. My son had a Miata. My son actually had a Miata, but I can't remember what it was called.
Why? Why the fuck?
We had a Miata because he had a Miata he was in high school. It was in high school. Yeah, it was a cheap car for high school. God, I can't. Not a Mirage because that was a Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi was a Mirage. I can't think of what it was called right now. I don't know. But I had a little 4-door Mazda, and I remember buying it for $500. Like I said, $500. I remember driving that car for a year and a half. A year and a half with no repairs. It was so cheap.
Bought it off a lot?
Yeah. No. Personal person.
Oh.
Yeah. $500. And the car ran like a dream. It had like 80-something thousand miles on it. Now, we're talking 15, 16 years ago. So we're talking about a while back when you can get a $500 car, $1,000 car. The cheapest car you can find now is going to be $5,000. You can't find a $1,000 car anymore. It's impossible.
$5,000 for a Beta. $5,000 for a Beta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, you can find a decent car for about $15,000.
Yeah.
It's like $15,000. Like that Cherokee cost me $13,000. Well, it was $12,000. It was $12,999. It's like just like almost $3,000. Almost 13. So, which I think I got a really good deal on the fucking thing. I do have a warranty, but like I said, the goal is the 5.8. I mean 5.7. Sorry, 5.7. With the Hemi, you know what that shit's gonna sound like? Oh, it'll be. I guarantee you, when I get it, dude, it's gonna be the loudest Grand Cherokee you ever heard.
Right on.
I'm looking for a new one. Gonna trade in Kristan's. She wants a Cherokee, but a limited. That's what that is. She wants with all the fixings and shit. You know, sunroof shit like that. I found one, but I don't know. Guy said he sold them, but when I went by the lot over the week, I saw that there was 2 there. One was in the sold spot, and the other looked like it was back in inventory. So I'm gonna have to see what the fuck's going on here with Kenny, because he knew that I needed one of them.
Did you?
I mean, I've been trying to talk her into the Wrangler. The Wrangler, the doors come off, which is sick, dude. But she won't fucking. But she don't want the fucking Wrangler. She don't like
one of the nicest. One of the nicest cars I've seen in a while is, it wasn't a friend of mine. It was a friend of a friend's. They had a Grand Wagoneer, the Grand Wagoneer.
Oh, I
hate
hate them fucking things. Yeah, I know.
That thing. That thing looks like
the new design of the Jeep. Did you see that they redesigned the 2025 or 2026 Jeep? It looks a lot more like the style I just showed you, that WK2. Because they kept that style for 10 years.
Okay, Jeff. There are people in the chat talking about my personal vehicles and also, dude, I'm done.
Your
If that's
vehicle?
what you want to, if that's what you want to do, dude. If you want to have people doxing people, that's cool, dude.
Well,
That's
you
cool.
were doxing earlier, but
Yeah, no,
if y'all want Mike to stick around, y'all can't run him
I made up a
away. Then
fake
you
name.
lose the whole reason for
I
being
made up
here.
a fake name. Just a fake name.
Mike, who
You're talking
gives a
about
Like one of
the
these
cars
chat
I
rooms.
own and stuff like that. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. And as soon as I drop, they're going to go away. They're not going to stay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't understand why they do it. If they don't.
It's just like, yeah, no.
They're gonna, yeah. You're talking about a car. I used to own an Integra and it had a dent in the side. So these people are
Oh,
mapping
they're
my
digging dirty.
cars and my home. That's fucking weird. That's
I had
weird.
an Acura for like a week.
So if you know where I live, anyone listening, if you know where I live, come to my fucking house, knock on my door, and let's talk about it.
No, don't. I don't recommend.
Come to my home and let's talk about it. And let me
Fucking
beat your
Mike.
ass in my front yard. Let me beat the
Just
shit out of
email
you
each other.
in your front yard. Come
No,
over. Just come over. Come hang out. Come hang out. Come on, pussies. Come hang out.
Mike, that's not how
You
you
wanna
get people to hang out with you.
He don't want
They
him to
talk
hang
all-
out. He wants to put hands and feet on him. Mike wants to put hands and feet on him.
Listen, Doc personally taught me how to fight. So I'm good.
Right.
Doc
I
taught me how to
teach
fight.
nobody nothing. Like, I don't know anything Mike's talking about. I'm not saying come to my house.
Jeff, do you see how I jump into troll mode and I pull back out? I go in and go out. I'm
I do
I'm
see
messing
that.
around.
I've been noticing that today.
Yeah.
Oh shit, babe.
Keeps us
Can
on
you
the
give me a
edge.
treat,
Yeah.
please? I had to come in, guys. I'm sorry. It's fucking freezing.
Oh, you're good, man.
Wind be picking up and all hell breaks loose. I got a little bit until everybody comes back. I hope everybody's had a great Easter. Come here, King. Come over here.
Yeah,
boy.
Doc, I went to mass at 10. I did the 10 o'clock mass, 10 a.m. And it was
Did
really
you?
good. It was awesome. Yeah, it was awesome.
We had some suck ass priest come up and be like, "This ain't for you, Mike."
Is that what your mass was like?
Isn't that
What was the
fucked up?
sermon?
Isn't that fucked up? Huh?
What was the message of the day?
Well, I mean, the whole message is. It's funny because the priest, or the father, what do you want to call the priest or the father? He kind of did an angle. You know, he talked about the resurrection and things like that, and Christ coming back. But he also talked about being better to each other. You know, trying to be a better person, trying to have more compassion for other people, be more like Christ, have more compassion. But it's very hard because, and hear me out, because we are created in God's image, right? And God's a jealous God, and God is spiteful, right? He's a very spiteful, jealous God. And he says that in the Bible. So if we're made in his image, how can we be better if we're just like him, being spiteful and angry? So it's a conundrum that human beings have. Human beings, I think, are nothing more than upright walking animals. We are animals. We are animalistic. We have animalistic nature. We're violent. We're spiteful,
animals,
angry.
We are not animals, dude. Don't let them fool your head full of that shit. We're not animals. We don't come from we don't come from lizards and fucking.
We chimpanzees.
No.
You don't think we come from
separate
monkeys?
entity, dude. Look at the cranial structure, dude. Look at all the.
Well, right. That's the evolved part.
No, dude. Evolution. They sold you on that.
What's for dinner? It's some kind of turkey and stuffing.
Nice.
With green beans.
I'm gonna abstain from this conversation. It's clearly my belief's a little bit different. I'm not a flat earther or none of that shit, but I don't.
You don't have to abstain. What's your belief?
My belief is just that we don't come from animals. Dude.
We were created.
I don't think we were created.
Oh.
I think that we're a natural part of things.
But not from animals?
No, not from animals. I definitely don't think we're from animals. Shit, then that is creationism.
Like where did
I'm ignorant to this shit.
If you think we were created, it is.
Yeah, I gotta believe that, dude. Nothing they can say has proven their point in that. They always get to a certain part and then it's something. And it's just a matter of if you can't explain none of this shit if nothing else makes sense. It has to be the truth. It has to be a being that can step outside of time, outside of reality. It has to be. That's the only thing that really, of course, you can't explain or understand that. That's why physics are different on other planets and all sorts of shit.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's just
In order to make something happen, you need to have that being
Doc,
outside of everything.
Doc, we were talking about this earlier. We were talking about like space travel and things like that, and we're talking
possible.
about and we're talking about gravity. Gravity is what makes us age the way we do. We were talking about this earlier today, and I think that maybe possibly allegedly that if there is possible life on other planets and their gravity is less, they live 5 times longer than us, and that's how they develop. In other words, if you have an alien being that is 1,000 years old, they're going to be so much smarter than us, so much more advanced than us, because we learn as we go. But it's interesting to talk about planetary stuff and gravity and all these other different things. But I started to initiate this with the father, and he's like, he didn't want to talk to me about it. Like he didn't want to talk to me about it.
Do
He's
you
like,
call him daddy?
no, I just call him father.
Oh,
You don't say daddy, you say father.
I have to remember that.
Yeah, father. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's one of those weird things. But he didn't want to engage me in that conversation because it's kind of sacrilegious to talk about anything against possibly the preaching not being correct. So they don't want to go into that. It's like
But
they're
they're
reading a
used to
script.
being challenged and having doubts
Yeah,
and having to answer
some do and
questions
some
to their parishioners.
do and some don't.
Oh,
What are you talking about? You're like a real big church guy, Mike?
Yeah, I'm back in. Yeah, I'm Roman Catholic.
believe it or not,
Yeah,
breaking
yeah.
news.
Yeah, I'm Roman Catholic just like you, and I go to mass again. I
was
was
baptized. I never did communion or none of
yeah,
that shit.
I
Oh, you
was
never?
yes.
Are you
I'm
Catholic now?
baptized.
No, dude.
Oh.
No. I mean, I don't know. I believe in God. I believe I'm questioning the Jesus thing, to tell you the truth. Like,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it and I want to believe. I definitely want to believe. Just, I just have questions. That's all.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
hard to
hear
believe something that doesn't
500
make sense.
witnesses to the resurrection. I'm certainly not a Satanist, dude. Like, that's fucking crazy. I don't know why you would. Like, honestly,
But the whole thing, I got it. But the whole thing is that, yes, I was baptized Roman Catholic, coming from that Sicilian Italian background, you're going to be Catholic no matter what. And we went to mass. We went to mass every single week forever, even into my 20s. And then I stopped for quite a while. I stopped. Then I went back. Then I stopped. Then I went back. Now I'm back again. And when I'm back in the church, I feel better. I just feel better about life. I feel better about myself. That's just me. It's my opinion only. The amount of love and outpouring. And when they know that you haven't been in a while, they give you so much love, to
Extra
kind of
cookies.
bring you back. And but it does get overbearing sometimes. Doc, it's a bit much. It's like, all right, you said you told me you loved me 50 times. Stop it. And it gets a little bit,
But think how
cumbersome.
much more God loves you compared to
Yeah,
that.
but I mean, you have to let someone find their own path. You give them the path. In other words, you dig the path for them. You have to let them walk it themselves.
But
You
if you
can't keep
can't
pushing
handle
it.
that amount of love, how are you going to handle divine love?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know.
yeah, aren't you a Satanist?
A Christian Satanist. I've advanced. I've evolved. I've progressed. Yeah, I consider myself I use both. I draw them both.
So, Doc, it's a paradigm into where he believes in both entities. He believes in both.
Well,
And I'm trying
Satan
to
is
speak for
part of
you.
Christian mythology.
Yeah.
You believe both.
I
Yeah,
just use the
yeah.
whole mythology.
Yeah, but Jeff, the problem is like Satanists, whether you want to say Satan or not, like the whole founding of that and all that other shit comes from devil worship. It does. Like the foundation of everything. That's like a whole thing they use to brainwash you. Like, oh no, it's not Satan. It's like you are really like putting Jesus and all that. And I don't even know if it's all true or not, but I mean, why fuck around? Really, at the end of the day, none of us know what's here, dude. I mean, and the miracles are all around us. I mean, look at the trees, look at the birds, look at the dogs. You know, people are fucking horrible, foul, fucking scumbag things, but
They
you
can
know,
be.
look at
I think
everything
they're
that you
fascinating.
know,
Mhm.
and nothing else explains it. Like I'm a realist, trust me, I'm a realist, and I don't rack my brain too much with how the universe was made and all that other shit. But when you get down to brass tacks, they can go to all their theories and all that other, but there was a being that had to have said, boom, I want this. And it ripped forth an explosion, and they're trying to figure out how. Motherfucker didn't care how it was going to be. So the earth rotates and spins around a fucking star as it's flying through a mass, and the sun's going to burn out. That's because something was like, I want there to be this. It just had to. No one else can fucking explain it. No one the fuck else. No science, no nothing. Carbon dating they're finding out is a lie. There's fucking mega shit being found under the pyramids.
Oh god.
Uh, I mean,
Maybe allegedly.
allegedly, that's what
We're not
everyone says.
sure. We tried to cover it on the stream, and I couldn't find any concrete details.
What it comes down to is everyone thought these ancient Egypts were just because they're ancient doesn't mean they're primitive. You
Yeah,
know,
I know. I never thought they were primitive.
it's like they had shit to power shit, entire fucking dynasties and all that other shit. And there was beings what we would refer to as angels, while a lot of people would probably refer to them as aliens. I
Yeah.
think we got it all fucked up, and I think they're making us. I think they've made us have a total disassociation away from, just like they said they were gonna. I don't want to get into no
Do you
preaching.
think there's lizard people or
No, I don't. I
snake
don't know
people?
anything about that. I really
Okay.
don't. I haven't given that a thought. I'm just saying when I look at it, the church is totally fucking evil. I mean, the Pope, all these people are fucking evil, dude. The shit that they've covered up, the shit that all through the years, and I lived through not the shit that happened, but I lived through seeing it in the headlines and all that other shit. I actually, you don't want to know the last time I went into a church? It wasn't even after the whole "this isn't for you" shit. It was me and a girlfriend I had at the time. This was a long time ago. It was back in like '02 and shit. And it was right when that Father Porter shit. You guys might not know about it, but those of us on the East Coast, this is a horrendous fucking case. This is priest.
What's it
Fuck,
called?
it was Father Porter, and that shit was constantly in the thing. And we went into this mass one Sunday. I was with this chick. She was huge. She was a Sicilian girl. She was a Sicilian girl. I swear to God. Last name was like Petrangelo. You shouldn't even be saying this shit, but it was a long time ago. I'm not sure where, but fucking was sitting there. She knew all these people. She's a big holy fucking. I'm sitting in the pew, and I'm listening to this guy, and he's giving a big speech talking about, and I'm like recently divorced. In fact, I got divorced to stop fucking around with this chick, and this priest is up there talking about it's worse to be divorced than to be what these priests are doing in the paper. We have to stand by the priests. And that we don't know. Isn't this fucking priest telling that we don't know that being divorced is a graver sin than the pedo priests? I looked at this chick. I was like, we're never coming back here
Oh,
again. We're never coming back here again. It was the most ridiculous fucking thing. And I swear that fucking happened. I swear it happened. So
no, I believe you.
tell me about that. And then you look at it, right? You got these pedo fucking weirdos, and they're in all religions. I'm not just trying to shit on Catholics or no shit like that. I'm just saying. But they have their networks, dude. Hollywood has their networks. So it's fucking evil, rotten shit from coast to coast, worldwide. Whole industries built on shit like this, sick shit, Epstein, whatever. I mean, that's pure evil.
There are bad people in the world, but I hope
Bad
that they're in
fucking
the
people.
minority.
I mean, maybe, but that minority is powerful. The
You think
minority
so?
is more powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because that shit wouldn't be operating unless certain fucking people didn't want it to. That's the same thing with the drug trade. That shit wouldn't be going on if certain people didn't want it to. So I talking about Epstein files. There's never going to be no Epstein files coming out ever.
No,
Ever.
probably not.
JFK come out, what, like a bunch of heavily redacted,
But they
okay.
said we didn't really learn anything new.
Yeah, CIA knew the mob ties, all that other bullshit. I don't believe the mob took out fucking Kennedy. Just don't. Michael Francis, he always tries to say that. Hey, Proby, Doc ain't taking over shit. I'm just up here talking with Jeff,
You're not.
chilling with
Yeah.
Mike.
This is my. They know this is my panel. I control it.
Yeah, well, they hate those fucking antlers.
If
They
there's a
wanted Mike
problem,
to
I
talk
take
to you
care of it.
about that.
The antler. This can't be the worst thing you've seen on a panel.
No,
Yeah, I mean, you're doing good. You're carrying really well. And Proby, if you have a problem, why don't you come up on panel? I forgot. You're a pussy. You don't come up on panels. You're a pussy.
What do you want him to come up and say? Like fight?
Come up and talk. It's not. It's a shim.
Talk
It's a
shit.
shim, Jeff. It's a shim.
It's what does that even mean? Wait, Proby's a shim? What does that
It's
mean?
a shim. It's a tranny.
No way, Proby.
How do you know that?
Proby come up. I've been wanting to get a trans person on the show forever. I had no idea.
It's a tranny. Joe got the cam slips. It's a tranny with pink hair.
The cam slips. What's that?
In Australia. Come up, Proby. Come up and talk. Come up and talk. If you have any balls left, if you didn't chop them off yet, come up and talk. If they might
Even
be
if
gone,
you did,
might
I
talk
do
like,
want to hear from a trans person.
Yeah, you might talk high. You might
I had
go.
no idea that we had any that.
It might be like this. It could be like this, guys. It could be, hi, I'm Proby. Or it could be, hi, I'm Proby. Why don't you come up and talk?
I'm just dying to find out.
Come up, Proby. Come up and talk. Come on, pussy.
Yeah.
Come up and talk.
Here,
Come fight.
Mike wants you to pull up.
Proby, come face the troll. Come face the ultimate troll, and I will wreck you. I will wreck you up and down Jeff's channel. Come up.
That's not. But Mike, again, that's not going to invite people to come up. Like,
Proby,
saying that kind of stuff to us.
Proby, look, Proby. This is when you get banged on Saturday. That's what it sounds like when your ass is clapping. Come on up. Come on up. I will shred you. I will shred you, Proby. Shred you up and down. You're talking to the legend. Come up and talk.
Now you're even making me laugh.
I will rip you to shreds, probe gay. Come up and talk. Come on. If
it means anything, I warmly extend an invitation.
If you let me off the chain, I will rip people apart.
You already off the chain. You didn't ask then. You didn't. You're just asking now. You've been off the chain for minutes.
Jeff, I'm going back on. I'm back on. I'm stopping.
You're on the chain.
Doc, do you see why I love Jeff so much? Because me and Jeff play off each other. Dude, this is the perfect channel. Jeff, he mitigates just enough for you to act a fool, but doesn't let you get too crazy. Doesn't let you get too crazy.
Well, I don't know what I mean. There's no need to get crazy, Mike. You're going off on the chat. And all
but
that
you do have a good sense for who's going to come up or not because you call it every time.
Oh, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he knows who's going to fuck with them. Well, he knows me. I'm not coming up here to fuck with him. I'll talk.
No, not at all.
I really don't.
Not at all.
If there's bullshit, I'll call him on bullshit. I'll laugh about it. I'll joke about it. But really, it doesn't get personal. I don't.
No, not at all.
Not with me and Mike. Not to the devotion of like fucking. Unless that's what you want, Mike. If that's what you're after.
No, not at all. No. Doc,
Yeah, you never know, Jeff. I mean.
Doc, me and you have always got along. There's never been. We've had a couple small arguments, but no, it was always just really light nonsense. But no, it was never like F you, F this, F that. It was never like that with me and Doc. It was never like that. Never.
No, the only thing with me and you, Mike, I don't like the whole ham banana, the Stooge Dave shit. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You know, I'll never go there. I'll never let, like, I heard you telling Ham Banana one time that I'd let him, you'd come talk to me and all this other shit. I mean, I'd listen to you, but I wouldn't let him up. I'd just let you know, dude, I haven't let him up. I let him up one time. I thought he was all right. I mean, he seemed pretty honest. He's like, I'm not here for you. Fuck you. I was like, all right. He's like, I'm here to talk shit to Joe. I'm like, I appreciate that.
I got bananas, bro. I got banana up. Doc, I got Banana up on CTs one time, and then he just came up acting like a complete a-hole and made me look stupid because I'm vouching for this guy.
Yeah,
So
well,
no,
I don't know what that is stupid.
yeah,
Mike, I don't know. A lot of people like Ham Banana for some fucking reason. Look, I'm
yeah.
not out here bashing him, and I don't do lives on him and no shit like that. You know, I haven't talked about him, dude. I mean, I'd imagine views would come and all that other shit, but I really don't care about that.
Yeah,
Tell you the
it's
truth.
Doc. It's a dead channel. It's a dead channel. It's a dead channel. But I went up there because I knew that he was taking money from a pedo, and I exposed it. He admitted it. He admitted online he's taking money from a convicted pedo. So he admitted it online.
Yeah, but you knew
So
Thumper was a fucking pedo. You were talking to him behind the scenes. But, this is what I don't like about this album.
yes, Doc. I had Dave admit online that I was tricked to going backstage, and then I only talked to him because he was making memes about my kids' pictures. Thumper is a sick human being, putting my children's pictures as his avatars. That's disgusting.
Well, it's pretty low.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy's a fucking ripper, dude. He's gross.
And then me and Cheesehead, which we don't even really get along, but me and Cheesehead teamed up on a couple of the episodes, and we ripped Thumper apart.
The dynamic duo.
Yeah, we ripped him to shreds, and it's amazing. So listen, getting back to the whole thing, yes, that's done. I'm not going to be doing that anymore. I want to have more good conversations. Like I said, but I was on a mission to expose people behind the scenes. But no, Dave admitted that no, I did not know he was behind the scenes. Dave admitted it.
Man, listen, I'm going to tell you the truth about that, Mike. Fuck Dave. I wouldn't believe a fucking thing he said if he said it right to me, dude. He's a piece of shit. He's a scumbag ripper himself. Well, maybe not a ripper. I'm not going to say that, but.
What's a ripper?
Like
a grapist.
Oh, okay. What and who's Dave? I don't think I know him.
Suge Dave.
Yeah.
There is. I've always been trying Suge.
So there's a video of Sewage Dave. There's a video. It's proof on Proby's channel.
I gotta look this guy up.
That Dave did. There's a proof. Dave said that he was dating a 14-year-old when he was 18. That's illegal. Now, he met her when she was 12, he said, something like that. Like, that's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting.
Why are we talking about all this?
Yeah.
No, because it ties into the degenerate people that are on the internet, the degeneracy.
But they're not here. Like, they're not on my channel. So why do we have to talk about them?
Yeah, you don't want this guy
here. Bring him here by talking about him.
I've totally boycotted that motherfucker. I don't give him I don't go to his shit. I saw you doing battle with that King Catharsis. What's up with that? I went there one time only because Zell was there. Did I ever tell you about that? I got this weird call on live one time, and it was Nunzio. I think it was Nunzio.
Oh, I remember Nunzio.
Yeah.
It was calling from jail. I couldn't understand what he was saying and none of that other shit, so I just got it out of it. So I went there. He seemed like an alright guy.
So Doc, I talked to Nunzio. I talked to Nunzio backstage before, 2 times on 2 occasions. I've talked to him off of, basically backstage, and he told me straight up. He's like, the girl was driving me crazy. They have kids.
I don't care about any of that, Mike.
All I'm trying to say is the reason why he was acting that crazy because he was not mentally there. He should have walked away and just left that scene, not stayed. He should have just separated himself from the situation. But a lot of men won't give up. They don't want to lose their pride. And I feel sorry for him.
You feel sorry. He made an asshole out of himself.
I hope he comes at it. But if he comes out of jail and he's a better man, a rebuilt man, then more power to him. More power to him.
The fact he went to jail is disgusting, dude. Come on, man. In this day and age, kind of fucking hump.
I understand. But but Doc, you have to understand. He's a lot younger than us. He's a lot younger than we are. He's a younger guy, so he doesn't have a lot of experience.
Dude. That dude is like mid-30s. What do you mean he was fucking way younger? I was a fucking homo.
I think he's saying we're old.
Like late 20s
I
or
am
late
old.
20s. Yeah.
I am old. No, he ain't late 20s. He's like late 30s.
I thought
He's
he was late
old.
20s.
He's
I thought he
all
was late.
fucked up in the head. He makes stupid
Doc.
decisions. I pick up and fucking move your, abandon your kids, everything. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I mean, how could anybody?
Doc,
How
what
could
about
anybody?
this? What about this? Amico!
Yeah, ridiculous. Dumbest shit I ever seen. I mean, everybody's like, yo, thought that shit was going to go another way. Get this phone
All
going.
right, I'm getting back into trolling. I gotta stop. I'm getting sucked back into
Oh, I'm not
trolling
even
again.
trying to give the guy shit because he's in jail. Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
talk shit about him while he's in jail. I haven't.
Yeah.
I've done all sorts of lives, dude. None of it has to do with Nunzio or Zell, even, except for when I saw Zell called the cops on do a welfare check on ruining her kids, dude. That is some fucking horrible shit. And the problem is, I liked Zell. I used to love Zell. I thought she was great.
Yeah.
But I mean, Jesus Christ, you don't do that to people. Everybody's giving shit about Bird pulling up on Tonic. Tonic's a grown man. I'd rather see that than fucking some cop
Yeah, but
call.
that seems like crossing a line to me too.
Dude, that's horrible. Crossing a fucking line.
I don't even like Tonic.
Oh no, dude, that dude. Man, I don't even get me started on that guy. That guy is a weirdo, as Tommy D would say, a fucking weirdo. Yeah. Oh my god, that's the guy who was begging to see my peepee. Please, please, please. Like
On
him
that
and
video?
AC, and AC putting butt plugs in his butt and then filming it and sending it to women. Yo,
Yeah, I
this
didn't
is
look it up.
crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. These people are insane. They're nuts.
No.
They're nuts.
Because tomorrow's Monday.
Probably the less said about them, the better.
Yeah, I know, but tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah, they're crazy people, man.
I got a lot I got to do. Hold on.
Okay. In the back, can you cam up and drop your channel? Wait, I need to see your face, not just the top of your hand.
But Jeff, you had little Kane up here. He was talking crap about you, dude, on his panel. He was talking all kinds of crap about you.
What's your channel, Jay, in the back? Anybody know Jay?
Who's Jay?
Yeah, it's a new
There's
person
so many
that wants to come in.
Jays. Yeah.
All right, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, Doc.
Yeah, Mike, what the fuck is going on with you, bro? I got a buzz going. Happy Easter. Happy Easter.
Jeff, Doc is like the older brother that kicks you in your tail when you mess up. Like he's like the ultimate older brother. No, Jeff, Doc, yes you are. Yes you are. You're like the ultimate older brother. You are.
I'm just a real fucked up person.
You call people out on their shit, and that's awesome.
I
call
don't
them out.
Dude, I gotta call myself out. I don't call nobody out for nothing at all.
Jay,
what's up?
Yo, what is poppin'? If you don't believe in God, I can't say Happy Easter, so maybe it's is Ramadan over? What do you guys believe in?
you could say Happy
Praise
Easter.
Allah.
What?
You could still say it.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't mean anything if you don't believe so.
Well, nobody knows that or care. Just say Happy Easter.
Happy 420, yo. That's what I'm really trying to say.
That works.
Right. So Jay, where are you from? Are you from the United Kingdom or something?
No. No.
He's been on here before.
Yeah, no, we've had like 2 good experiences, and 2 when I was so fucked up, I said absolute nonsense, and then had to leave because it was my time to go.
Did you get all fucked up?
You said you took your channel down though.
Yeah. No, that's why I say, you gotta have a channel to kick it now.
Well, it helps me see who the new people are. That's if I don't know you.
Well, I'm not here to break nothing down. I know what all the rules are of things you can't say. I know.
You're good. I remember you from last time. So what's up?
Just a 420 Sunday.
Oh yeah, it is Sunday, isn't it?
Well, because some people are like Happy Easter, some people are saying 420, some people are like, oh, Happy Sabbath. It's like, for the love of Mike, can anyone just say, hey, hope you're having a nice
For the love
day?
of Mike, did you
Yeah, happy
did you
Easter.
use that on
Jay, if you
purpose?
want to, Jay, if you want to battle me, we can battle. I know exactly who you are. So if you want to
Well,
come
you
at me,
got
Well,
I
you
can
know
rip you
Jay.
apart if you want. I can rip you
What?
apart, Jay. It's up to you. It's up
Do
to
you
you,
know
bro.
Mike, Jay?
Yeah, you come up here to fuck with Mike. Is that it?
I actually don't know who he is, but I
Oh,
believe he might know who I am. I've been doing podcasting for like almost 9 years, so
Yeah,
Oh
a
because you
shit.
lot of
suck.
people,
Your
a
channel
lot of
sucks.
people
Your
know
channel
me.
sucks. You're on you're on Jeff's panel to promote your garbage channel. But go ahead,
well,
come
he
after
hasn't
me.
said. He just said he didn't
I
have a
don't have
channel.
a channel.
I
Who the
tried
fuck
Oh
to
is
no, they're
Jeff?
promote it,
saying you
and he
know,
said he
Mike.
doesn't have one. That's pretty
Jeff,
bad
Jeff,
promotion.
the cat
Wait,
saying
wait,
he
wait. Who
knows.
the fuck is Jeff? I don't have a channel. What are you talking about? This guy fucking knows who I am. Is over here making up a whole story about my channel being promoted by Jeff. Who the fuck is Jeff?
No, he's saying you're on here to promote your channel, but you don't have a channel. I just tried to promote it.
I don't have a channel.
Jay, how drunk are you? How drunk are you right now? Like a 1 to 10, how drunk are you?
2.0.
2.0? Okay, because you sound like a
Is that the
mongoloid.
blood
That's what you sound like. You sound
contract?
like you're like mentally
I sound
challenged.
like a mongoloid. Hey,
Yeah,
Mike, I don't know why you just started to attack me and make up
I'm
fake
Jay.
stories about
Now
Jeff.
you're attacking the disabled, hillbillies and disabled people.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mike,
come
I don't
on,
know why
Jeff.
you're doing that, man. You're coming to the hillbilly backwood bastards. Why would
Hey
you do
Jay,
that to
Vatos
us?
Locos. Jay, Vatos Locos forever.
Batos locos forever, ese. Sangre por sangre, tú sabes, güey.
That's it. Yeah. Y
Yeah,
You
madre. Y
racist fuck.
madre.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know the reference.
You
It's blood in,
racist
blood out.
fucks.
No one, hey, ain't no one being racist.
I know. I'm fucking around. Holy kid.
I wouldn't know if you were.
Yeah, all
We're
right,
Yeah,
caught
Mike.
I
You should
have
locos.
stay
I'm pretty
no
safe.
sure I
fucking
understood that one.
idea
You
who
should be up
Mike
in arms
is.
over this shit.
I literally don't know who Mike is, or who the fuck is
Well, he
Jeff,
thinks he
or
knows you, Mike.
what
Who is
channel.
Jay? Tell us about him.
But what the fuck channel am I promoting that I just said I don't have one? Obviously, I'm doing
I don't know.
shitty
I'd like to
promotion.
include a channel to help people out, but if you don't have one,
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what shit promotion to be like, I don't have one. And he's like, this fucker's talking to Jeff. Who the hell's Jeff?
Hey, Jeff.
oh,
Hey, Jeff.
I'm Jeff. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Jeff. You see that comment there? I mean, you're not doing that, are you? You're not
Which
gatekeeping
one?
against people that don't like Mike, are you?
How are new guests supposed to show up if Mike transgender? You never come on. So what are you even trying to pretend here?
Well, Jeff, I mean, you can't be doing that. I mean, just because you don't want people to fuck with Mike. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do on your
No,
own.
he's playing games and
Come on,
gaslighting.
me.
Hey, Kane.
He's calling you out right there. He's saying, hey, letting you know.
No, he's trying to spin a narrative.
Yeah, no, I mean, he made up an entire
I
story
let
about
Jay on.
me.
I don't even know who Jay is. I just let him on. So I
Well,
don't
Well,
even know who
according
he's
to
talking
Chad,
about.
thank you. I know you don't believe in God, but God bless you. That's just the phrase people use around these parts.
Well, you
Uh,
too.
I
Have a
appreciate
blessed
it.
day.
Well, I'm not going nowhere, not yet. But I just no. Have a blessed day. It really sounds like, well, have a blessed day. Go fuck
Yeah, it
yourself.
is like a closing in the South.
Yeah, it's a very much so. Hey, have a blessed day, sweetheart. Okay, well, later. But I don't know where Mike thinks he knows me from.
Mike, who is this Jay guy? Spill it.
Yeah, tell me who I am.
Jay is one of those guys that came up that one night where it was like, remember, like 4 or 5 of them that came up out of nowhere, and they're like a bunch of just stupid little morons.
They were all drunk.
A bunch of
Yeah, they're
stupid
all
little morons.
drunk. They're all like,
Okay.
oh yeah,
That's the day I
doing like
realized I
little,
was running a bar and not a
yeah, they're doing like
chat
little
show.
luchador. They're doing like little luchador flips in the corner, like,
I don't remember doing luchador flip. I wish I could do that.
Luchador.
Dude, I wish I could do luchador
Can we see
flip.
him again?
Jay, I will drag you up
You
and
know
down
you were
YouTube.
doing luchador flips. I'm sure you have videos.
Why are you hanging out in the bushes? Have you been watching Joe Biden
All right,
videos?
yeah.
That
So,
is
so
kinda
you, so,
weird,
so
man.
see, Jeff, he's watched me before. See, this is all see,
No, that's a
he
Joe
knows
Biden
exactly.
video, you
He
idiot.
knows
You're the
bushes.
one
He
He knows
doesn't have to
everything.
have
Jay,
seen you
I'll
before to
drag
ask
you.
that.
Jay,
No,
I'll
he
drag you.
just made it
You're
about
a little.
himself.
You're a little
Joe
small,
Biden
Jay.
walked into the bush
Jay,
and this guy's hanging on a damn bush.
Jay, were you a
That has
stunt
nothing to
double
do
for
with
Rey
him.
Mysterio? Jay, are you Rey Mysterio Jr.? Are you Rey Mysterio Jr.? Are you a
Oh, now
luchador?
I know he's full of shit. I'm Rey Mysterio
You,
Jr. Give me a
right.
break.
Jay, I'll drag you. I will just drag Jay. I'll drag you. Don't make me drag you, Jay. Don't make it. Go back. Jay, drink another Modelo and do a luchador flip and be quiet.
Oh, will you donate to the Modelo bartend here on 420?
That was fucked up.
Jay, I am the best troll in the world. Okay, just so you know that.
You're the worst troll in the world
you
because you haven't made up one story that even stuck.
Jay,
It's got to
Jay
have
the
some
gay,
truth to
Jay
it
the
for it to
gay,
stick.
Jay the gay. No, Jay the gay. I did see at WrestleMania 18. You did an amazing 360 off the top rope.
Is there really a wrestler
I
called
loved
Jay
it.
the Gay?
Yeah, Jay the gay.
Hey, what's the gay
Well, I
Jay
know
the
Jake
gay.
the Snake Johnson.
Yeah, Jay the gay.
Snake
You
Johnson.
can't bat. Jay, you're out of your league. Jay, you're out of your league.
I'm out
You're
of
so
my
out of your
Let him
league.
talk.
Everything you've said has been a complete and utter lie. I'm not out of my league. You're fucking fumbling the ball like a buffoon. You're over here talking to the wall, acting like it's
Am
about
I winning or losing, Jay? Am I winning or losing? You even
I
Jay,
don't
you
know
even
what
cam up.
this is a
Jay, you're
stalemate
so
between
small.
you and you.
Jay, you're
Mike,
so short. You can't even get on camera. You're so short. You're so short. You're under the camera lens. Cam up,
I
Jay.
know. Thanks for
Jay,
noticing.
are
that
you
I'm a shorty.
Mexican or Hispanic?
Yo hablo español, amigo. Mwah.
Vatos locos forever.
Is
Jeff, he just blew a kiss at you.
no.
He just blew a kiss at you. So he's a
No,
gay,
no, not
tiny
you.
luchador.
No, men blow kisses at me all the time. That are not gay.
Jay's gay.
Why wouldn't
Jay's
you blow a
gay.
kiss at a man with horns on his head? It's probably the
Yeah.
devil,
Right.
right?
So Jay,
Right.
I didn't know. No, Jay, I didn't know luchadors were gay. I thought luchadors were like more macho, like
They have
machismo,
gay luchadors.
machismo. But Jay, you're like a little
macho
Dude,
gay
what
flaming.
is he even?
Yeah.
What kind of fucking nonsense is even going
You're
on
a
right
little
now?
flaming wrestler, Jay. You're a little flaming.
He called
Jeff,
me Rey Mysterio Jr.
all
What,
right.
like,
So Jay, when you
what are we doing?
Jay, when you won the championship, was it the women's
Fucking
title?
moron,
Was it the
this guy,
women's
huh?
title you won? Did you win the women's title? Was it a pink belt?
No, it was purple actually because I like black women.
My name is Jay.
I
Give me a
answered the question
Modelo.
quick and fast, baby. I answered the
Don't
question
call a man,
immediately,
dude.
and you
Please
start
do me a
doing,
favor. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. I'm a man, Jay. I'm a man. Don't call another man baby. Okay, please don't do that.
Listen,
Please don't
baby
do that, Jay.
boy. Baby
That's
boy.
very flaming. That's very flaming.
Baby
Even
boy.
Jeff
That's
doesn't call me
actually
that.
called disrespectful. But if that's gay in your
Right.
world, it's because you feel like a faggot. But carry on.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm more alpha than you'll ever be.
By lying on someone's name and trying to trash
Go
them
ahead,
by
Jay.
just
Go ahead, Jay.
making up
Jay,
bullshit
Jay, have you?
stories.
Mike,
Jay,
you
no,
still haven't told me
Jay,
who
let me
he
ask you a
is,
question.
other than
Jay,
the
Mike calls
luchador.
Jay, have
himself
you ever?
Alpha.
Straight up,
Yeah,
Jeff.
Jay, have
Like,
you
this
ever?
motherfucker hasn't
I
said
got
one
it, Doc.
thing
I got
that's
it. I got
true
it.
about my life. He made me into some fucking Mexican wrestler in goddamn Guadalajara, dude. What are you talking about?
So are you not a wrestler or not Mexican?
From Guadalajara? No. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Talking about Modelos and shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jay,
Maybe
have
he's
you?
racist.
Will you admit, Jay? Will you
Mike's
admit that
alpha.
you've been seen on record? You've been seen on record at 4 Diddy parties, 4 P Diddy parties. You've been there. Is that true?
That's fucked up.
Doing luchador
Yeah, man, I was
flips.
taken advantage of, man, and I think I deserve
Right.
He's a great man.
recompensation.
Yeah, Jay. The only thing you deserve is a fucking taco. That's all you deserve is a taco. That's all you deserve.
You know what? That'd be really nice.
hate
How would you
yourself.
make my taco for me if you were gonna do it?
I would not make you any food, Jay. I'm sorry, I would
Fine.
not cook for
Who
you.
would make it then? If I deserve a taco, who's making it?
I don't know, Jay. Why do you sound just like Corey Feldman?
That's a compliment, by the way. Thank you.
Corey Feldman.
Yeah,
I'm
Corey
pretty sure that's
Feldman.
the guy from Boy Meets World or some shit.
Why are you outside?
Yeah,
just
this
chilling
guy's
outside. It's
literally
beautiful
leaning
out.
into the fucking bushes.
Beautiful
What's going
out.
on with
It's
you?
beautiful out.
Oh, it's
It dropped
beautiful. It
about
looks like it's
70.
about to
Yeah.
storm on your ass.
Is that what it is?
Doesn't it
Will
look
you
like a storm is a brewing?
will you do like a 720 off the top rope, Jay?
This is not total
Obviously,
drama.
guys, there's another Jay that comes around because
I don't know. I haven't.
what
He said, Mike, you said you knew who this guy was.
Of course I know who it is. Of
Who
course
is
it's his
he?
voice. Of course I know who it is.
Who is he?
He's a dirty Mexican Avenger.
I don't. He didn't look Mexican when he cammed up.
yeah, I'm not
Could you
Mexican,
be
by the way.
mistaking him for somebody?
I could be. I could be completely wrong.
Okay.
I could be.
Yeah, I'm not Mexican, but I'd have no problem being a Mexican. Those are the hardest working motherfucking people
But
I've
you're
ever met in my
but you're speaking
goddamn life.
Spanish. But you're speaking Spanish in the perfect dialect. So you are Spanish,
I
right?
understood every word he said. He's speaking English.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, bro. That was Spanish to you?
I don't know. How drunk are you, bro?
I'm drunk because you heard Spanish when I spoke English words? This
The
guy's out of
Modelo.
his mind.
So how many Modelos are you in deep? Like 10, 12? How many Modelo deeps are you in?
I've never met a worse troll because, guys, the key to trolling is there has to be a pinch of truth in it so that it actually stings the person. I'm just like sitting here bamboozled by a buffoon
You're getting
thinking
troll lessons.
it's like, oh, this
Right.
guy's over here teaching me how to fucking troll. Give me a fucking break, retard.
Jake. Go keep
Yeah,
talking.
yeah. Slurring your own words doesn't help your
I'm not
case, buddy.
slurring, Jay. I'm not slurring, bro. Can you hear? I'm not slurring at all. I'm not
No,
slurring at
no.
all. No,
Well,
not at
happy
all.
420, buddy.
I don't know anything about that. Sorry about that.
This guy knows no culture but luchadors, clown shows.
Look how lapsed your memory is. Look how fucked up you are. Dude, you are so drunk or high, it's insane.
Well, thank God you're here to tell
You're
us
not
that.
you're
What
not
did he
coherent.
say? I
Okay, so
missed
you
it.
know who Jay is?
You can get to the point today if you like, or we can wait till tomorrow. I don't care.
Jay, do you live in Ohio?
Yes, I live with Bone Thugs in Harmony, actually.
You live in Ohio, right? You live in Ohio.
Yeah, we've been singing raps.
Right, Savage Dave?
It's
Right,
the first of the
right,
month. First of the
right,
month.
Savage Dave? This is Savage Dave.
Who the
Who's
fuck
Savage
is Savage
Dave?
Dave?
That's who that is.
Who is Savage Dave? I don't even know him.
A
Yeah,
disgusting weirdo.
none of us fucking know him. This idiot thinks I'm
Yeah.
somebody else and is going off on a fucking tirade.
I'm going to go ahead and Jay, please take the floor. I'm going to fall back and please carry the conversation.
I'd love to if you'd shut up for 5 seconds.
Go ahead, Savage Dave. Go ahead, David Acton. Go ahead.
All right. Well, my name is Savage Dave, apparently. I just came here to chill with Jeff. I didn't need to fucking argue that I wasn't a Mexican wrestler. Jesus Christ.
You never know what's gonna happen on this stream.
I mean,
Jeff, this
good
is great.
Lord.
Jeff, this is great. This is great.
I
is
mean,
so
what
good.
the fuck are we even arguing? We're babbling
Because
like
I'm
idiots
Jay,
around
because
here.
I'm taking you in circles. Jay, you're talking to the master, and I'm taking you in circles. Jay,
No, no one.
Jay, you're a drunken bum. Jay, how many natty daddies have you drinking today? How many natty daddies have you drinking?
This is actually amazing to me because you caught me. I'm Savage Dave from Ohio. You got me.
Jeff,
Under the name of Jay.
Jay is so drunk. It's ridiculous how drunk he is.
Is he Jay or Savage Dave?
You tell me, Jay. Are you Savage Dave? Dave? Jay, are you Savage Dave?
Bro, I'm glad someone
Are you
called me out
Savage?
for the
Are you
wrong
Savage
name for
Jay?
once
Are
in
you
my
Savage?
life.
Are you Savage Jay?
Is he cool?
I need to look up this.
I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. You could probably just look up one of his videos and realize our voices.
I'm dragging you, Jay. I'm dragging you. I'm dragging you, Jay.
Is
I'm
he
dragging
from the
you.
what is it, Vegas community?
No, he's garbage. He's 35 years old and has no teeth. He had all his teeth removed.
Well, clearly that's not me.
Is his logo like a little cartoon
Yeah, a
thing?
juggalo.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Jay,
Savage, Dave.
yeah,
This
I
is
know, right?
amazing.
Wow, Jay, he's promoting your channel right now, Jay. He's promoting your channel right now.
I'm not even the guy you think I am, you buffoon.
I'm not. So who are you? So Jay, who are you?
I'm Jay, you fool.
See, you
Oh,
didn't
I'm a
even
fool.
get a chance to get to know him.
Like, you didn't even ask me any questions. You're like, oh, it's Savage Dave.
All right, no
Fucking
problem. I'll ask you.
buffoon.
I'll ask you.
Mike, you're on
Jay,
this guy's show.
Of course, Jay. I'll ask you questions. Jay, what's it like being a piece of shit? That's my first question.
I find it to be dirty and brown. Sometimes it goes down your jeans, and it's not a good thing.
Right. So, Jay, will you admit you're using a voice changer? Will you admit you're using a voice changer, Jay?
Why
will you
would
at least
he
admit that?
Why would he do that?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Mike, I know you think you're trolling like a fucking next level of troll, but you're just making yourself look stupid because I'm not
Is that what
who
I'm
you
doing?
say I am.
What do you think? You think I'm doing that, or you think I'm getting the best of you?
No, you're just wasting everyone's time. You're just wasting everyone's
You're in a
time.
box, Jay.
So, Jay, what should I do? Jay, should I leave the internet forever, Jay? In your opinion?
No one said that. Why would you? Well, if you want to, but that's not it. No one requested
But
that.
Jay, is the life according to Jay, the dirty Mexican wrestler who drinks Modelo's on the top rope? Should I leave the internet?
The dirty Mexican. That's kind of racist, bro.
Is it?
Wicked fucking racist.
Yeah,
the
why is he dirty?
Mexican wrestler? Yeah, that's kind of racist, bro. What the fuck is that?
You don't think they
Mike,
take
the
showers
Stone
in
Cold
Mexico?
Mike, you racist.
Or maybe
fuck.
bath.
I gotta be honest. That's some racist ass shit. Dirty ass Mexican. What the fuck is that shit?
See how he circles back in? See, he's gonna keep circling. He's gonna keep circling because he has nothing.
But now he has you on the ropes
back
behind your racism.
You're finished, Mike. You're finished.
I'm finished?
You're finished.
Bro, you're in the bushes talking about dirty Mexicans. What the fuck are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
No, he's got nothing.
Response. Sometimes no response is the worst response.
He's got nothing because he's been making up fucking stories the entire time.
Yeah, so what? You know what happens? Mike ends up going on. Mike just goes on. Gets in all these little shitstorms. There's going to be 1,000 memes. Mike, dirty Mexicans, all this other shit. And Mike will go on. Mike will go on.
Anyways, Jeff, what a bunch of horses ass. How have you been doing today?
I'm pretty good. I'm enjoying my Easter.
Nice.
How about yourself?
Very nice. Me as well. A lot of families in town. We're all just chilling. I had to leave the room because Dirty Mexican Mike here is over here trashing.
Oh, I'm Mexican? Now I'm Mexican? Now I'm Mexican now?
You call him
I'm just saying, this guy's over here trashing the family like an asshole.
But you just called me. So we're family. So if I'm a dirty Mexican and you're a dirty Mexican, then we're family. We're family, right?
I'm pretty sure just being another dirty something doesn't make you family, but Italian. I guess the dirties like to roll around in the mud together like pigs.
If you look at Mike, dude, it's dark as hell. He's like,
it does look like
Mike
something's
like
about to blow away.
Yo, Mike, can we just start fresh? Because clearly I'm not whoever the fuck you say I am. I'm not some savage ass from Ohio or some dirty Mexican or whatever the fuck you're saying. For God's sake, can we start over? Good Lord.
We can start over. So, Jeff, did he cam up for you before he was backstage?
Yeah,
Did he cam up?
Yeah.
Did he have red hair? Did he have red hair and no teeth?
No.
I didn't look closely. It seemed like he had teeth. His hair didn't look red.
Okay.
No, I have teeth and I don't have red hair. So
Jake,
red hair with no teeth. Who is that?
So why don't you cam up? So then Jay, why don't you cam up? Jay, what are you afraid of? We're all cammed up. Why don't you cam up, Jay? What are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid of teeth, mate.
What are you afraid of, Jay?
But who's
No,
the
now it's
guy with
fear.
red
Now
hair and
it's
no
fear of
teeth?
God.
Came
I've
up.
I've seen a lot of panel people.
Came up.
Yeah, what are you afraid of, Jay? What are you afraid of?
What are
That
you
you're an ugly
afraid
little,
of?
you're an ugly little incel weirdo? Is that what you're
Hey,
an
watch
ugly
out,
little
though. Your
incel weirdo?
Mike, I thought y'all were put like resetting and starting
Mike.
fresh.
Mike.
Yeah, I know. He starts over with like, "What are you, a little fucking pussy, huh? You like
Yeah.
to eat weenies? You're fat. You're fat. What is it? This fucking guy. Hey, let's start over. Hey, by the way, your mom's a bitch. Like, what kind of bullshit start over is that, dude? Come on now.
I'm not talking about, hey, Dave, I'm not talking about anyone's family. I'm not talking about
Oh
anyone's
no,
family,
no,
Dave.
just Mexicans and their
Yeah.
dirty asses. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
because you're Dave, right? Aren't you David?
Who the fuck is Dave?
I don't think he's Dave.
I know. I'm
Yeah, we
playing
didn't get Dave, bro.
Oh.
with him.
Mike, this is the I mean, whatever that locale
Dude,
bullshit. I've never even said that word in my life. This has to be the
Can you
most
form a sentence?
locale bullshit
Dude, Jay, can
nonsense
you
I've
form a
ever heard.
sentence? Can you form an actual sentence without being so drunk? Dude, you're not even forming a sentence.
You know,
You're a drunken
I
moron. You're a
finished a
drunken
million
moron.
sentences on this
You're a
podcast with
drunken
complete
Jay.
eloquence, my
Jay,
friend.
you're a drunken Jay, you're a drunken moron. Jay, you're a
No,
drunken
you
moron.
just talked over everyone and then act like you're
I'm
intelligent.
gay. Dude, I'll slay you. I'll slay you no matter what.
No, just talking
No
over
matter what,
people and acting
Jay, stop
intelligent
using a
doesn't
voice.
actually make you
Jay,
smart.
stop using a voice changer. Stop using a voice changer, Jay.
He's,
Stop it.
Oh, now I
I
am a
don't think
voice
his voice
changer.
is changing.
Jesus.
You think people use voice changers? Because you
Oh yeah.
thrown that out
No,
before.
no doubt they do. No doubt they do.
Who
So Jay, what's it
Well,
like?
I'm sure
What's it
somebody
like?
does, but
No,
it
no,
isn't
it's all right.
is it? Do they
Jay,
have red hair and no teeth and a voice changer?
Jay, in 2025, is it hard being a gay luchador wrestler? Is it
You
a
know,
difficult thing?
it's a difficult thing. I mean, I work on it every day of my life. You know, when I'm
I
out
imagine it
there
would
in
be
my
easier.
bikini and my speedo wax, I have to really try hard to act straight. But it's, you know, I think they're starting to notice I'm doing a little
Well, it's
ball
difficult,
rubbing.
right? I mean, you have to.
This
Well, but
fucking
listen,
asshole,
Jay the gay. I give
Jay
you
the gay,
enough
we got
respect.
him. We got him dead to rights.
Jay the gay. No, Jay the gay. I give you respect for bikini waxing is not easy, right, Jay? When you have to shave it, your whole body,
Oh
your
God,
chest,
no!
your
But at
legs.
least you get the happy fucking massage at the end. Jesus Christ! If nothing else, at least you get the happy endings.
Jeff, this is an epic troll battle. You understand? This is just two trolls going back and forth.
I'm not a troll, asshole. You are.
I'm the troll.
Yeah,
He says it's a
You're the
troll
troll.
battle. I'm not trolling. Who the fuck else is trolling but you, fool?
but you're drunk. I'm a
Shadow
fool.
trolling.
Why am I a fool?
Shadow boxing.
Why are you a fool? Because you're
Yeah.
calling me 15 other names and calling me Mexican and dirty Mexican and Rey Mysterio's son and this and that.
Who
Like,
is Rey Mysterio? I gotta look him up.
this fucking guy's over here talking all kinds of nonsense, and it's like, I don't know how
Yeah.
to defend it because
Oh,
it's
he's a
You
like,
can't.
wrestler.
You can't defend it. You can't because you're
no,
getting
no, no.
owned,
It's
dude.
like
You
He's
saying
an
can't
you have a
defend
American
it.
rape
luchador.
allegation against you, and you're
Dude,
like,
I'm
I don't know how to
dragging you,
defend it. I don't know who it was. I
Jay.
didn't do it. What happened?
Jay the gay. I'm dragging you. I'm dragging you, dude. You look
Oh
stupid.
yeah, down the
You're
dragway, are
obviously
you?
drunk. You're obviously
Oh, you
very
do
drunk.
transsexual shit too? He's a tranny. Oh, that's awesome. You walk down the aisle as well on the tranny way. Oh, dude, they probably like fucking jerk off to you in the stands.
Ooh, that's not that. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up then and let's fucking move on already, because you've
What are you gonna
wasted
do
like
about
an
it? You're gonna
hour.
make. You're gonna Jay. You're gonna make me shut up. You're gonna make me shut up, dude.
Bruh, just move on.
Are you gonna make me to shut up, dude? Are you gonna make me?
No, you're just gonna stand in the bushes like a buffoon. It's fine.
No, dude. You're drunk. You're a drunk little pussy who won't cam up. You're a
But yeah, but
drunk
he's
little
able to
pussy.
carry on a conversation.
He's a pussy. He's a little drunk pussy who won't cam up. Why don't you, Jay? Why
I
don't you
know, but
cam up and
Mike, y'all
show us
had
what you look like?
reset. I sat here and watched y'all
Watch.
start over, and then you're back to
I'm
attacking
gonna
me.
keep. I'm gonna keep dragging him.
But then why did you say you were starting over?
I didn't say that.
You
He
did.
did.
Yes, he
You
did.
did.
He
It's on
did.
He's
stream.
calling me
Yes,
drunk. He
yes, he
doesn't even
did.
remember.
Yes,
Hey,
he
let's
did.
start
Yes,
over fresh.
Jay. Jay the gay. Why don't you cam up and show us what you look like? Because you're a
He
Mike
little
doesn't
the
even
pussy.
kike.
sound that gay.
Mike
Because
the
you're a little
kike.
You're a little pussy. A
Mike the
kike?
kike dyke.
A kike is a Jewish reference. That's racist. You just
I
called me
know
a
you
kike.
look
I know,
Jewish
but you
though.
call him a dirty Mexican, so you know,
Yeah,
it
you
kind of.
call
A
me a
dirty
dirty
Mexican is not
Mexican.
calling
You're
someone a
bitching
kike.
about fucking references now.
So
That
you just said no. You just said a racist epithet.
you got to play Oppression Olympics and see which
Hey,
Yeah.
one's
So
buddy,
now,
if
so
you're
what?
gonna
So
fucking do
Jay, you don't like.
racist
So
shit,
Jay, you
I'll
don't.
do
So Jay,
racist
you don't
shit.
like
We'll
Jewish
do it
people. Jay,
back.
you don't like Jewish people. Jay, Jay, do you hate the Jews?
Oh,
Do you
here
hate
we
Jewish
go. Now
people?
it's about the Jews.
Jay, do you hate Jewish people? Because you just called me a kike, which is a harmful thing. It's like calling a black person the N word.
I
That's
thought
as
it meant
bad as
this.
that.
No,
That
it's
is as
not.
bad as that.
No,
Yes, it
it's
is.
not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
because no Jewish person's gonna start swinging on you.
Right. Oh,
They'll
okay.
just go to the law firm.
Oh, the law firm. So what? They're weak. So Jewish people are weak. They're not going to fight you physically. Is that what you're saying? So you're saying. So Jay, you're saying I'm a kike, and you're saying
No,
that
no,
Jews
you
are
can
weak.
bury a motherfucker in the
So
law
so you're
firm.
saying Jews are weak. So Jay, are you saying
You
Jewish
ever
people
seen
are
it?
weak,
Have you
Jay?
ever seen a divorce court? Yo, if you have a
You can
Jew on
bury
your
what you
side,
can
you are
bury. So
fucking
you're saying you
set
can
for
bury
life.
a Jew instead of fighting him? Jay, you're a racist. You're a racist.
Oh, now I'm
You
a
just said
racist. Now I'm
you called
Mexican.
Jewish
Now
you
I'm
called Jewish
some
people
jerk
weak
off
and
from Ohio.
kikes.
How
Yeah,
many
you called
goddamn things
yeah,
is this guy gonna make
Jay,
up
you're a
today?
racist. Jay, why do you hate Jewish people? Why? Why do you hate Jewish people? What do
Micah,
they do to you?
you're so
What?
clearly not sober. It's incredible.
Oh, you don't
You
think he's
keep
sober?
no,
I'm
because he
speaking
keeps calling
completely
me
normal.
drunk, but
I'm speaking
everything
completely
he's
normal, and
saying
you are
is
Mike, are
crazy.
you
slurring. You are
drinking?
slurring every word.
Are
Have
you
I slurred
drinking?
every single word? Really?
Are you
Yes,
sober?
yes, yes. You're slurring your words, Jay. You're slurring your words.
Oh, God damn. I'm not slurring my words. Bruh.
Yeah, you're drunk. You're drunk. You're a drunk
Bruh,
Jew
I'm
hater.
straight.
You hate
You're
Jews
fucking
and you're drunk.
tripping dick,
You're a
homie.
drunk Jew hater. You hate
We
Jews and you're
are,
drunk.
Gorgon.
Here
We
we go
are.
with the Jew hating. Someone's got to
You
hate
you
the
you call you
Jews.
called me a kike. You called me a kike, and you said Jews won't fight. They're weak. Is that what you said?
Well, they did lose every
They'll
fucking significant battle.
the
No, they
Jewish
won a lot of their battles.
The Jews have never lost a battle. The Jews fought off 6 different
Really?
countries. The Six
You
Day
got to be
War.
kidding
Yes,
me.
But
yes.
this
Look
is
into
not really what I
history.
wanted the topic to be. I don't know
Hey,
how we got
Jeff,
here.
I
You're a
just wanted to come
disgusting.
on
You're a
and say hi and say
disgusting.
happy 420,
Yeah,
happy
Jay,
Easter.
it's Easter. You're a disgusting Jew hater. You hate Jewish
It's
people.
also 420 Easter.
Yeah, you hate
But this
Jewish people,
guy,
Jay.
no, but this fucking buffoon, he just made it a goddamn fuck you troll
Jay,
session.
Jay, you're so drunk. It's out of control how drunk you are. Please don't drive. Don't drive anywhere, Jay. Please don't get in a car and
Oh,
drive because
Jesus,
you
I
are
wasn't
so
planning
drunk.
on it.
You are so
I'm
drunk right now.
so fucking plastered,
Mike,
man. I
you're
can't
just
even
bitching
speak.
about being called. You're not even Jewish, bro.
My stepfather's Jewish.
Oh, your
Yeah, no,
stepfather, which
you're
means
like
you're not
100%
Jewish, you dickhead.
Brazilian. Everyone
Yeah,
knows.
I married a black woman. Yeah, I'm not black, you cocksucker. No shit. Oh, nothing to say now. Wait till he starts moaning and complaining. You speak like a female, you know that, Mike?
It does sound like a storm.
You have to be, without a doubt, Ballot of Fame, Hall of Fame fucking losers of the troll community, Mike. Absolutely useless. You made up 5 stories that weren't even true, had nothing to do with reality, and then just ran with it and said, "Look, I'm running circles around you." What a buffoon! And circle means kike, faggot. Nothing. Come on, doggy. Hit it back. Hit it back. You gotta smack that quick. What a fucking pussy.
I do
Alright, he's
too,
done.
Pat.
What a fucking pussy. He ain't got nothing, Mike. Come on now, bitch. We could have just had a nice panel and said hello.
We did. We kind of did.
We're all friends
More
here.
more or less.
It was going fine until he went fucking retard mode.
Well, that happens too.
That happens.
He's not the only one sometimes. But it looks like it's over now.
Yeah, there's
If he
always
doesn't have
one on
anything
the
else to say
panel
on
who's
there.
just a little too fucked up in the head to have a normal conversation.
Do you see how drunk this guy is, Jeff? How
Not
Here we
absolutely
go,
really.
drunk
back to
this
the
guy is?
drunkenness.
Not really.
No,
You
I'm
can't hear
fucking
that? You can't
straight,
hear how
dude.
drunk he is? You can't hear that? And you allowing this is the most fucked up shit I've ever seen. It's
I don't even
fucked
Oh,
up.
hear it.
It's fucked up, dude.
Jesus Christ. This is the most
Fucked
fucked up
up.
shit
But I
you've
get
ever
Jeff. I
heard.
get Jeff. I need you need clicks and Jeff. You need clicks and views. It's all good.
Jesus Christ. If I'm the worst fucking goddamn thing you've ever heard in your life, you are a sheltered
Dude,
little
you're
baby.
slurring everything you're saying. You're slurring your words.
I haven't
You
slurred
are
a single
I
so
word,
can
dude.
understand
intoxicated.
him though. It doesn't
You're
sound.
so intoxicated. It's out of control. And I'm just letting you bury yourself. Go ahead, keep talking. And why would you
Things
let
happen.
someone
You know
up?
what?
Why would
We
you let
love
someone
to
up,
keep
Jeff, not
talking.
cammed up? Why would you
Thank
do that?
you.
Why would you let someone not
Plenty of
cammed
people
up?
come up here without
Yeah, that's
cameras
cool. That's cool.
or
Jeff, if you want
just
your clicks and
avatars.
views, you're going to get them today. You'll
Doc
get the
doesn't have a
clicks and
camera.
views today. Doc's always on camera. So, Jay, get it out. Go ahead, get it all out.
I don't think he has anything to say.
Yeah.
He had
Because when
said a
you pull
bunch of
back,
stuff for you to
when you
respond to.
when you pull back, they have nothing else to talk about.
Well,
I
thank
don't. I
you
don't
for
understand
making
this.
me
Jeff
look like a
allows Jeff to
champion, and
attack
you
a
have
new
a
guest, and it's fault, and it's
Yeah.
his
I
fault.
don't need Jeff, I don't need to be here. I don't need to ever come back.
Oh, thank Christ.
I'm
Leave
just
then.
saying that this person is obviously drunk and they're just
Oh,
here for chaos. They're here for chaos. We're having a great
I'm here
conversation.
for chaos? Guys,
We're
I
having a
mean, the
great
irony.
conversation, Jeff.
I
The
know, but
irony in that
you're
statement
the
is
last
fucking
word is
crazy.
yours because he said he
I
had his
only
say.
attack I only attack when I'm attacked. I don't attack anyone that's not
Who the
attacking me.
fuck attacked you, dude?
Well, you did kind of attack him right out the gate, saying, "I know who you
What did
are.
I say?
You're a Mexican wrestler who does flips in the back."
Oh, yeah, towards me, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
you
I'm
said
like,
dirty
dude,
Mexican,
I didn't attack him. I
And
was like,
you
hey,
called me
how's
a
it going,
kike.
Jeff?
And you called me a
but
so
that was
Jeff, don't forget
after.
he
That
called
was way
don't
after all
forget
the
he
other
called me
attacks.
a kike and a
Oh, let's
faggot
not
and a
forget about the
homosexual.
popsicles.
Yeah,
Don't
but
forget
you've
about
done.
that, Jeff. So don't do tit
Let's
for
not
tat.
forget about the
Do it equally.
popsicles,
Do it
the
equally. Do it equally. Jeff,
cunsicles,
I don't think I'm
and
going to come
the
back. Jeff,
flag
I don't think I'm
card.
going to come back, dude. I don't think I'm going to come back. I don't think so.
Well, thank God,
I think it's
Mike.
time for me to
Unless
move
you want to
on,
be an
dude. I think it's time for me
Italian
to
and
move
stick
on.
I
around,
think
why
you
don't you
will,
shoot
but
us?
I think it's time for me to
definitely
move
do
on, dude.
definitely do what you have to do.
Yeah, because you have a drunken moron irritating your best guest.
Your
What
best guess.
happened?
Oh
Well,
wait,
that's
hang on.
Did Jay
This is
start giving
a
Mike
historic moment
Jay, what'd you do?
if they're able to connect.
I'd like to know who the best guest is
We
right
have a
now.
new guest trying to come on.
Who's the best guest?
Oh, well, it isn't Mike, obviously. He thinks he is, but let's see the next one.
All right.
Is Jay
I
running your?
hope
So
this is
Jeff, is
going to
Jay
be
running
a
your channel?
friendly, mature adult conversation. Let's see if I'm right.
Sure, let's see.
Welcome, Mr. B. You're on the air,
Shad God.
Mr. B. Ah, do we have you?
Maybe kick him out and bring him back in or something? I don't know.
Let's try that.
Are you running the channel, Jay? Jay, are you running his channel?
All right, we're trying to
Mr.
Are you
B's
there?
here for Mike or Jay.
So
Doc,
close.
Doc, they're all here for me. They're all pussies. They all come up for me. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Literally,
wrong,
it's not
man.
your channel. No one is here for you.
Jeff, hello?
I'm Jay. I'm gonna fall off my
Come on to
couch.
mine.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you have this placed very well. There's a gun pointing at the head of Mike in the middle up top. That's fantastic
Ah,
work.
come on,
What?
man. Some other guy tried making a thing of that.
Okay, so
I'm not
I'm sorry,
making nothing
Jay.
of
Jay,
it.
are you promoting? Now you're promoting for him to shoot me? Is that Jay? What you're
No,
doing?
that's
You
not
want
what's
Dang, I'm
violence
happening
not
upon
gonna
me?
here.
shoot you.
This is an entertainment
All
Is that
I
what you want,
want,
Jay? Jay, you
I
want
think you
violence?
just need an
You want violence,
Why
Jay?
not
Jay,
anal
you
shoot
rubbing by
want
a
Doc to
female
shoot me?
masseuse. A
I'm
female
not shooting
masseuse,
you,
just
Mike.
a little
Nobody
anal rubbing.
said that.
Unless you don't do what I say, then you might get shot. I don't know.
He didn't even say that just now.
No,
Is Mr.
I'm
B
kidding.
here or not?
Jeff, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, is that you?
Yeah, let me see.
I hear birds too.
Yeah, go ahead.
so
course he
nice
is. This
out.
guy's in the goddamn
Beautiful out.
bushes.
He'll be back, he said.
It's beautiful out.
Mike's a son of a bitch. You better watch out for him.
He's
He's a
certainly something
slippery one,
special.
that Mike. What's that, Jay? What's that?
I just said this is a special panel, and I'm very grateful to have been a part of it. And I'm going to stick around a few more minutes to see if I can outlast Mike. What do you think? A competition who can last longer?
Probably
Jeff,
not now that you said that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if this is what you really want, Jeff, this is what you want. I mean, this is really what you want. A little fucking scumbag coming up here just causing problems. If you want to
What?
I
drama,
don't
Jeff,
think he's causing that
Jeff,
many
if you
problems.
want to
What I
drama,
really
Jeff,
want are
Jeff, if you want to drama,
conversations about mental
sincerely?
health or philosophy
Jeff,
or
if you want to
the
drama
deep
panel, if
stuff.
you want to drama panel, that's cool. That's totally cool. He's not
Sincerely,
here to have a
Jeff, I don't know
conversation.
what
He's
the
only
fuck
here to cause
all this
problems.
shit is.
All he's here for.
Dirty
Me
Mexican,
you
all
and Doc
this.
were having a great conversation.
I didn't come here
Like
for
a
any of
buddy.
this. He fucking just started up being dirty. I just came here to say hi on 420.
Right.
Happy Easter.
He didn't do anything to me to signal anything to be worried
Like,
about or with bad intentions. So it looked like you
Well,
kind of just attacked him out of the blue right off the
is that
bat.
what you think? So you're
And then
telling me
y'all
if you when
reset. Y'all said, let's
so
start
no
over.
Jeff,
When
when
you
you
started
rewind this,
over, you
when you
immediately started
rewind
going
this,
after him again.
right, Jeff, when you rewind this, look at it. Look how I was
right.
attacked. Look how I was attacked first. Just we'll go back when you watch it later. Okay, so that's all bullshit, Jeff. That's all bullshit.
Okay, I'll
We were
have to
having a
see
great
that.
conversation. Yeah, that's all
All
good.
right. Yeah, the
It's all
whole
good.
thing
So
was bullshit.
Jeff, if you want to troll me, if you want people to come up and troll me, that's fine.
No.
But I troll
No one
back.
came here to troll
I
you,
troll
dude. We just
back.
were
I
here to
troll
have a
back.
good time.
That's it. Well, go ahead and talk. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
No, you can talk too. Like, let's just have a nice conversation.
Go ahead and talk. I'll be
Or if we get Mr. B, he might have something to
Yeah,
say.
Mike, what are you talking about? As far as I saw, you just started trashing.
Jeff, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear us?
What's up, man?
Jeff, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Mr. B, you got an echo.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you now. Hang on, let me
Okay.
turn my phone off. Any better now?
I think so. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is that him? I can hear him.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy Easter.
Woohoo!
Jeff, I'm just,
Jay.
I can't stay long. I just got back from the family dinner, but I just wanted to bring up a point, and that is that Mike said that Kane is
Don't talk about. Hey, faggot! Don't talk
No,
about me.
hey, Mike.
Don't talk about me.
Mike,
Don't
Mike,
talk
here
about
we
me.
go.
Mike,
at
Faggot
least-
this,
Boom.
faggot
Shots
that.
fired.
Next thing is going to be
Go ahead,
dirty
Mr. B.
Mexican this.
Well,
Jesus
what about
Christ,
this?
this fucking guy.
Well, we knew it was going to go that way. That's not the first time he's called me faggot for no
I was
reason.
very optimistic.
But
You know,
I won't stay long. I
Go-
wanted him to stick
go ahead,
around.
Mr. B.
I have a new challenge for Mike, and that is, Jeff, I will pay you $100 if Mike can produce receipts of Kane talking shit about you on his panel that you agree is talking shit, and the original one that he said he was going to provide receipts for when he said I was talking shit about you, that's up to $220. And he said he was going to provide those receipts. He never did. And so anyhow, that challenge is still out there. I'm not going to get into a debate with him here. I know you don't really want this for the channel, but I thought I should come up, especially since he called me the biggest piece of shit. He just called me a faggot. I think I should be able to respond.
Okay.
So
Well,
anyhow,
I'm sorry,
you can-
Mr. B. Oh, my bad, Jeff. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, this sweetheart of a gentleman. No, and I'll always call him a gentleman. I think some people just have bad days. I may have just caught him on the wrong day.
You got that.
You talking about Mike?
Yeah, but he just came out with like dirty Mexican, fucking Rey Mysterio Jr., Mexican
How does
wrestling.
he know you, Jay? How does he know
I
you
don't
guys-
know because I
you
don't
guys met
fucking even know
before?
who he is. I have no idea who the fuck he is.
Oh, he made it
Usually
seem
when I
like he
jump
knew
on a
you.
panel, the person actually knows me, this is one of the only times I can legitimately, with 100% confidence, say, I don't know who the fuck that is. They might know me because of 9 years of streaming. They might know me. But I have no idea who that is. And it was just like, oh, you're fucking Randy Savage from Ohio, the fucking piece of shit juggalo.
Dave
Oh, you're
Savage.
the
Savage
cocksucker
Dave.
from
That's
whatever the fuck he said. And I'm like, dude,
that's
what
just
the
part
hell
of
is your deal? That's
Yeah,
not
Mike went
trolling.
off on one when he saw you.
it's just part of his troll. He says he knows who everyone is, and then when they say my name, he'll say something stupid. And he's been doing this for 3 years.
That'd be like me saying, oh, Jeff, you know what I thought? You were Jeff Bezos, man. I thought I was on Bezos' podcast. This is bullshit. Like, that's what it felt like. It was like, bro, are you retarded? Look. It's not.
Well, I'm gonna bring him back at some point. I want to keep him backstage,
No,
but
no,
I did
I
want
like
Mr.
him to
Don't
B to
come
be
keep
back
him
able to have
on.
his
backstage. Don't
say.
keep him
No,
backstage.
I think he deserves to be here.
Yeah,
I
let him.
just want no. I just want us to have a happy 420, man. A nice Easter. Let's chill, have a good time, and have a lovely conversation. Like,
Because
it's
Jeff,
all good. He talks shit. We all talk. Everyone talks shit. Fine, whatever.
hey
Just
Jeff, Mr. B
let's
wants
move
to
forward.
talk to him too. So
Say what,
Okay.
Doc?
Well, here
no,
he
I said,
is.
well,
Yeah.
Mr. B came up. He wanted to talk to him.
So
So
Jeff,
Mr. B, how's it going, man? How's it going, buddy?
like a
Perfect. Perfect.
happy Easter,
How's
Mike.
it going, buddy? Hey, you want to talk to me now, or you want to run away like a little puss?
Well, you're the one who runs away.
Dude,
Well,
this
you're the one,
fucking guy.
dude. You go to every channel. You talk crap about me. Talk
Right.
crap about Jeff on multiple channels. Your little money flex is
Bro,
nothing, dude.
he says few faggots want drama and then just
Dude,
talk
shut up.
shit.
Corey Feldman, shut up. Corey Feldman, shut up. Mr. B, you're one of the biggest pieces of trash. You're a two-faced piece of trash.
What did he do?
Jeff,
He talks shit. He goes other channels and talks shit about me and you. He does it.
Jeff,
I
do you
ain't
want to
seen
do this?
Jeff,
do you wanna do this here?
Mr. B, you're a faggot. You're a piece of garbage.
Mike, you can't stop calling my
Mike.
guys faggots.
You run.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Mr. B.
Jeff,
Oh,
I
you
want
put him
to address. Can I have the floor for a minute, Jeff?
Yes.
Hey,
I
Jeff, just 1 second. Jeff, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Will you let
Okay.
me back on?
All right.
Okay,
I don't.
thank you, sir. Go ahead, guys.
What I want to address is you just saw him twice, maybe 3 times, call me a faggot.
Mhm.
Okay, so and he's doing that in anger. That's where his true feelings come out. That's where you know he is using faggot as an insult, and he does it to other people many times. He's done it on this panel.
He was
before.
doing it tonight to guest.
Right. Okay. So him pretending he's okay with gays and he's okay with you being gay, it's all a big lie. He doesn't really feel that way. He just expressed it in his emotions.
oh, you
But-
don't think you don't like Jeff? He likes Jeff. He's always over here. He tries to control
in my
Jeff,
opinion,
of course.
he manipulates Jeff.
Yeah, of course.
When
Yeah.
he comes up here and he says I was talking shit about Jeff, and it's not true. Everyone knows it's not
I
true.
didn't know that.
I offered money for him to prove it. He can't prove it. It's all lies. Everyone knows for 3 years that this man is a pathological, compulsive liar. He
Right.
cannot help it. He can't help it. He
Yeah,
always
Mike lies.
and
Why, Jeff? You didn't know that?
well, I know you know it, but
No, I'm saying Jeff. Like Jeff didn't know that Mike lies.
I don't.
A lot
I
of
don't
people
know-
lie. I don't know
what.
who's
I don't
lying
really
and
know
who's
what
not.
Jeff wants to do with this channel anymore. It's
Does
not
Mike
real.
got his hooks in you, Jeff? But
It's
Jeff
not-
wants Mike for the views and shit. Nobody comes
Well,
to
that's-
Mike in here, right,
That's
Jeff?
okay.
No,
It's-
I've had Mike for a while with no views. I'm not doing anything different.
When Mike's like an anchor, then Mike needs to come here. Then he's trying
Mike
to manipulate
voluntarily
you to
shows
the
up
thing.
on his own,
Yeah.
and I let him on. Usually, most
Mike,
days if he lasts.
Jeff, am I correct that you don't want the drama over here? You don't want the battle between me and Mike over here.
There's a battle.
If it's gonna be drama, if it's gonna
Yeah,
be
he's-
like a
he
mature
said-
adult conversation, but just the little taste we've had so far, it's
not gonna be.
going to be.
It's not going to be, and I'll invite Mike to come over to the channel where I'm at Angels or Canes, and we can do it there. I don't think Jeff wants it here. He's been very clear about that. This is a men's mental health channel, and it seems like it's been veering away.
That's what this is.
It's supposed to be, believe it or not. Yes.
You're a gay Satanist. What do you mean mental health?
Well,
what do you
I
mean?
mean, Jeff, I mean,
What
I
do
like
you mean?
it.
it's
I'm
Mike.
not doing a mental health thing, you know. I wouldn't presume to, but
If people didn't feel help, they wouldn't come here.
Well, it seems like the channel has changed a bit, where every time I tune in, it's Mike attacking someone, and it's the same attacks over and over. And you're a moron, you're stupid, you're ugly, you won't
yeah,
cam up.
that's Mike's forte.
You go to college, I'm smarter than you, I'm taller than you. It's the same thing over and over and over. And
Yeah,
I don't like hearing it anymore. So
yeah, but Mike does talk about other shit. That's all. He does like.
Well, when he talks about other shit, it's pretty stupid.
No, I know.
Well, we got non-trolling Mike the other day, and I actually liked it. Liked the guy very much. I thought he added a lot to the conversation. But
what were you talking about? You remember?
On stream the other day, we tried to get Mike to troll, and he would not do it. He played the upstanding.
Badass. Mike is 5'7" and never went to college. That's the shit that pisses Mike off. And then he'll be like, Jeff, do something.
I don't know if he did or didn't. That's why we offered a reward for him to prove that he went to college. He's claimed he has a master's degree.
Yeah, I know, but why even bother trying to prove that shit? I get it. Like, you know, just chalk it up to a lie and just be like, yeah, right. You know, it's like, I think people get a little too invested in Mike. But that's just my opinion. Maybe people have reasons to. I don't know.
Well, he didn't accuse you of lying, so I have my reasons.
No, I get it. No, he didn't. You got a point, Mr. B.
You talking about the talking behind my back part?
And a lot of other. I mean, he just said I'm a faggot. Well, I'm not, and it doesn't really bother me. But what bothers me is the two-faced aspect. He'll use that as an insult, but then he pretends he's okay with gays all the time. Why would you use it as an insult if you're okay with gays?
Because it's contextual. And he's not. I don't think he's meaning the actual word. It's the sentiment behind it that he's trying to communicate.
Well, if you have a 151 IQ, you should probably have better skills at communicating with people other than calling them a faggot.
Wow, 151.
How long have you been in the Panelverse?
About 3.5 years.
Oh,
about 3.5 years. All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna jump down, and then now Mike can come up and talk his shit.
All right, Mr. B. Happy Easter. You take care, man.
Yes. Thanks for coming up too.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right, let's do a real topic one day.
Okay.
All right. All right. You have to be civil and respectful.
Well, you're gonna be civil. Mr. B's gone. I think he wanted to come up and talk.
Why are you snickering?
I hate you, Jeff. I hate you for not letting me ripping into him.
No, you
Dude,
were not. You could.
All right. I'm gonna be really honest. He does talk crap about me, about you. He does. That guy is trying to play you. He's trying to play you. Dude, I come here. I've never said one negative word about you anywhere, anytime, ever. I've always defended you. You don't have to give me anything. I'm just saying that guy is the biggest two-faced person I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know.
And like I said, it's fun. Doc, I'm telling you, man. I lie so much. Yes, I did go to college. I never said I have a master's degree. I've never said that. I've never said I have a master's degree. That's ridiculous. I've never said I was in the FBI. I've never said that. These fucking people. These people they make shit up and they run with it. They come in packs. Mr. B and his little minions, he can't face me.
He didn't claim affiliation with anybody other than himself.
Dude, come on, man. Come on, dude. I'm getting sick and tired of this stuff.
Honestly, I think it was some shit like, oh, Jeff lets Mike run his panel and blah blah blah. I think it was shit like that. I think that
I don't know because Mike won't give us an example of it. He just claims that it's happened, but there's nothing concrete to go on.
Jeff, I don't record. Jeff, I don't sit on my couch like these other people do and record every stream. I don't do that.
No,
All I'm trying to say is that
go back to the stream when it's posted and you pull up the chat and you can even like do a word search on the page for
Okay,
the
gotcha.
specific comment.
I'm good. I'm good on that. But yeah, if you believe him over me, great. He comes on panel once every 50 times. If that's who you want, that's who you want. But no one's manipulating you, Jeff. No one's manipulating you. They're trying to use word salad to get you to say, I don't want him back.
Yeah, I didn't understand the manipulation part because I don't know what you're trying to get me to do.
Nothing.
It's like when
Nothing.
Mike's like, "You want him more than me," and that's what people are talking about, Jeff.
Oh, that Mike's
Yeah, they say Mike's like trying to use that shit on you, unlike
Not at
you.
all.
That's what they're saying. Me, I'm a neutral observer. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
cool with everybody. I've always been cool with Mike, Jeff. This is the first time I really meet you.
Yeah.
I didn't think that you were all right, but you seem all right. You seem like all right.
Yeah,
guy.
I'm cool with you so far.
That other guy, Mr. B, it's the first time I met him. The other dude, Pat or whoever he was, I ain't
He's
never
about
met
to
him
come back
before.
on.
That's the first time I ever met him.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because we were trolling back and forth, and you know, it's fun. You know?
But you have said stuff about him when he's been in the chat.
But he said, he's said egregious stuff about me. Egregious.
I know,
Talking
but
about
you don't
kids
say
and-
what any of the stuff is or show
Yeah.
us. All you
It's
do
just
is
funny.
say
It's
he
funny.
says bad things. Trust me.
Funny. But I didn't. The only thing I said to you tonight was you talking about like balls and you know, fallacies. Like you shouldn't be putting that in chat. That's all. That's all. But other than that, I don't care what they say. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. Doesn't bother me.
Mr. B. Mike and Mr. B.
Jeff, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Jeff?
we can hear you, Mr. B. Mike's here.
You can hear me. I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. You cannot hear us.
Can you hear Jeff? Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Loud and clear,
B,
Doc. Loud and
you
clear.
can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear.
Hang on. Let me try something.
Man, if you can hear me, you can hear everybody.
Yeah.
Mr. B?
Anyway, yeah, what else?
Mike, the blood's so bad with you and this guy, you're gonna start calling him faggot and everything else.
Oh, he said stuff about my kids. My kids.
Oh,
He said
Mr. B
my
did?
kids hate me.
Wow.
My children hate me. My ex-wife hates me. He said the most egregious stuff about me, man.
Wow.
Mr. B
Egregious.
said that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Disgusting
This is the
things.
first I'm hearing that part of it.
It's
Mr.
true.
B was innocent.
100%. Jeff, he said your children hate you. You're a disgrace. Like he said the most disgusting things about me. Then he goes over.
Okay, that's an ugly thing to say. People have the right to say that kind of stuff.
That's
and
fine.
you
That's
have
fine.
said similar stuff to other people. So is it you just don't like it when it happens to you?
Yeah, what do you think of that, Mike? You put it right on the spot.
I kind of in a way don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just gonna start going full trode mode. I don't give a fuck. I'll start trolling the fuck out of people. I don't give a shit.
Well,
but the thing
you
is
already do.
You know,
Mike's
I try
on
to be
the
cool
attack.
and have a good conversation. I try.
I think a lot of times you succeed and you do have a good conversation, and I think that's some of the best of you. But then you have
Yeah, and the thing is that you're making excuses. You're not believing me, and you're making excuses for this person. This person is not a good person. He's not a good person. He goes around
they
and
say
talks
the same
crap.
thing about you, and I tell them the same
I don't
thing.
go around.
Well, then show
I don't
me.
go.
I need more than just people saying that he's not.
I'd rather not. If you don't believe me as a friend of multiple years, then I don't need to explain anymore. I'm just telling you that people attack me and I attack back.
You guys go way back? I didn't know that.
I definitely believe people attack you because I've seen that.
Oh, dude, they got whole channels dedicated to him.
Yeah. I mean, they attack me. I've seen
Weekly
they attack a lot of people.
weekly shows. I don't
Welcome
know if he
back,
deserves it or
Mr. B,
not.
if
It's
you're
just that
connected.
he ain't done shit to me. Bobber Knight, are you part of that gun squad or used to be?
Jeff, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mr.
I do
B.
hear you.
Okay,
I
now we
I had
got you
to
back.
I had to come up on my iPhone. My computer does not like Chrome. I'm using a Mac computer. I just
Oh,
caught a little bit of what Mike was saying. He said I talked about his kids, about his wife.
Yeah, yeah.
That is complete and utter bullshit. And I'll tack on another $100 if he can prove that. Here's the thing with Mike. He confuses who people are, and he'll just group them all together. And we see him do that all the time. He mixes people up. He mixes his dates up. I never said any of those things. Mike, you are a liar. And it's been proven that you're a liar over and over and over again. And I can bring as many receipts as you want for that. Now, what got Mike upset recently is that I wanted to clarify. I asked you to clarify what a pedophile is and is not. And he blew up at that. And he's going around calling people pedophiles. And this man, 151 IQ, supposedly with a college degree, and with a degree in psychology and a law enforcement background, does not know what a pedophile is. And Mike, I'll tell you again, it's someone who is sexual preference is prepubescent children. Do I need to explain what prepubescent is to you, Mike? Well,
you
he's
don't
not
have to
going to
go
answer.
into
Where
that
you going
level
with
of
this? What
detail.
is this? So he's saying that
That's
about
what set
you?
him off. That's what
He's
set
saying
him
that
off
about
the
you?
first time. That's what set him off the first time when he tried to get Jeff to take me away as a moderator. He came up 4 weeks in a row and he said, "I don't know why you have Mr. B. I'm not giving an ultimatum, but you have Mr. B." That's manipulation.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
The
It didn't work.
manipulation
Whatever,
is
if that was
him.
the manipulation y'all are talking about, none of it works.
Yes, and not just with me. He's done it with Kane. He did it with Shift.
Why are you so upset, Mr. B? Why are you so why are you so on my tail? Why am I
This is
so
that
important in your life?
manipulation.
Okay,
In your life,
okay.
why
I'll
are you
give you.
focusing so much on me? Why do you care? It's YouTube.
Because you
Why
were
do you
going around
care?
saying stuff about it.
Why do you
Let me,
care so much, Mr.
Mike.
PP? Why do you care so much?
Let me know when you're calmed down, and I'll answer your question, Mike.
So Mr. B swears that he didn't do nothing to you, Mike. He says the kid shit. He said he didn't say nothing about you. Do you
Is it
believe
my
It
him?
must
turn
be
to respond?
it must be a sock account. It must be a sock account then. I don't
You
know.
don't
Could be a
think this
sock
is the
account.
real Mr. B?
Everyone knows that I'm the real Mr. B.
Yeah,
Everyone's
I'm
heard me
pretty
on
sure
other
it's
channels.
him. He's
Do
on
you know
But
panel.
I'm
He
going to
me?
ain't.
answer
I'm
your
Mr.
question,
B.
Mike. Can you mute him for a second so I can answer?
Meet Mike?
The answer to my question, Mike, why do I care, is because you've called me a faggot. You've called me a moron. You've called me garbage. You've called me a liar on multiple occasions. And just a few weeks ago, you called me the biggest piece of shit on YouTube. But that didn't last because every week with you, there's a new biggest piece of shit. That's why I'm responding to you, Mike.
Mike, you do all that?
You're right.
But what?
Someone.
No,
The
no,
answer
no.
is
I haven't. I
no.
haven't. But why does it bother you so much, Mr. B? Why are you so invested in me? You're never going to
Yeah, he's
meet
got a
me. You're never
point.
going to hang out with me. So why are you so invested
But
in
I
me?
ask you the
Why?
same thing all the
I
Why
time.
think
wouldn't you?
I
Why
think
wouldn't
I
you just
just
ignore me? Why wouldn't you just
Mike,
ignore me? Just ignore
Mike,
me.
don't
No,
you
you're not
always
going to over.
say
No, you're not going to overtalk me. You're not going to overtalk
okay,
me. I will
okay,
put you
go
in your
ahead.
place. I will
Go
put you
ahead.
in your place. You are
Put me in my
obsessed
place.
with me. You are obsessed with me. You're another fanboy. You follow me to channels and you harass me in chat with you and your sock accounts. You're a maniac. You're a weirdo. You're an old, crappy man in Florida, correct? And you follow
Quit
me,
telling
just like
people's
my other
locations.
fanboys, just like my fanboys and fangirls. Mr. B, I don't want to be with you. I don't want to marry you, Mr. B. I apologize. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is the same thing he does with everyone. You're in love with me, and that, by the way, that's a
Uh,
psychological disorder. When people think everyone's in love with him, it goes along with his narcissistic personality disorder. I'm not in
You
love
get
with him.
analyzed.
I'm not obsessed with him. If I were obsessed, I would look at it a
But you're
different way.
talking about me. But you're talking about me. But you're talking about me nonstop.
But you
Nonstop. You're
talk
talking
about
about me.
him too. We've
You
seen
keep
it.
coming back up here talking about me.
He
But you
just
were
You're
talking
complained.
about
obsessed.
him.
He
You're
just
obsessed. You want
complained.
to be like me. Say it. Say I love King Mike. Say I love King Mike. Say
We
it.
got King
Say it.
Doc, King
Mr.
Mike.
B, say I
He's
love.
not gonna hold
I
all
want
these
to
kings.
be Mr. B. Say it, Mr. B. Say I want to be like Mike. I want to be like Mike. Say it, Mr. B. I want to be. I wish he was me. I want to be like Mike. Because without me, you'd have nothing to talk about, Mr. B. You're a
No,
boring old
Mr. B has hung
retired
out here plenty
aerospace
of
engineer in
times
Florida.
and
Mr.
talked
B, you
about.
have nothing. Mr. B, you have nothing. You're a crappy old man who likes to bitch and moan online. Dude, without me, you have nothing, Mr. B. You have nothing. Say it. Say I
No,
love.
he
Say
has
it. Say I
plenty.
love
I've
King
seen
Mike.
it.
Say I love
I've
King
seen
Mike. Say it, Mr. B. Mr. B, say I love King Mike. Mr. B, Mr. B Cerrone. You want my last name, Mr. B? You want to marry me?
You want to marry
Go
me,
ahead.
man?
The troll is strong, Mr. B. Mr. B, you're weak. Mr. B, you're weak and you're broken down and depleted. You can never come across me on these YouTube streets, ever. You want to hide in the chat and talk your psychological nonsense.
No, he came up
I
today.
destroy you every
He
single
came up.
time. Mr. B, Mr. B, you're depleted. You're defeated and depleted. You're done. But go ahead, talk me more in circles. I think you're a coward. I think you're a coward, Mr. B. I think you're a coward who just got trolled. But go ahead. I'll stop, gentlemen. I'll stop.
See, this is what Mike calls trolling, and he thinks insulting people is trolling.
Well, he don't like you for some reason. What'd you do to him? Did you ever talk
Well,
shit?
Why are
well,
you
the
so,
bit-
Mr. B?
one
Why are
of
you
the
so
things-
angry? Because Mr. B, we were
I'm not
cool.
angry.
Mr. B,
you
we were
didn't
cool.
like it. Came back in. You said
I
you
thought
were
I
good.
had a chance
Mr.
to
B, we
talk,
were
Mike.
cool for a while. Mr. B, we were cool for a while. Me and you were chill for a while. And
See,
all of a
that's
sudden,
another-
you got
that's-
back on the hate train. You got back on the hate train with Angel Newfound Cigarettes and
We were-
Kane Catharsis. You got back on the hate train because
Hey,
without me, you have Mr. B. Without me, you have nothing.
Hang on, let Helena say.
Hi, Helena.
Hello. Give a definitive definition of trolling, please. Because I was here like maybe an hour ago, and everybody pretended not to know what the panel verse was, which is Jerry Springer. Tell me what trolling is. Give me a definition of what trolling is, so I can understand all of this.
In its broadest, it's like trying to deliberately get a reaction out of somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And there's
Helena,
many
trolling-
ways to do that, both targeted
Troll-
and anonymous.
yeah. Trolling. So, Helena, trolling is basically listening and picking up on people's weaknesses and then using them against them to trigger them into a response. Yeah. It's a form. It's a form of. It's a form of bullying. It's like It's an online bully. Is basically what it is.
Well, Mike's bullying Mr. B.
Yes, but you have to admit, I don't do that until I'm
But
picked
you
on
troll
first.
about being trolled. You're a master at
Taking in circles.
your reaction to
Taking
other
in
people's
circles.
trolling into a
Right.
form of trolling all
See,
its
Jeff,
own.
you see how he lies? He just says, I don't do that until I'm attacked.
See how he lies.
Let him
I sound
talk.
like
See,
Ted
you making
Nugent.
fun
I
of the
sound like
accents
Ted Nugent,
again. You
man.
have that bias. That's
Mike's
southern.
pretty
As soon as I came up,
Mr. B, you're worthless. Mr. B, you're worthless. You are the most boring.
As soon as
Go ahead,
as
Mr.
I
B.
came up, he
Mike's
called
the
me a
out.
faggot. I said, "Happy Easter, everyone," and he called me a faggot instantly.
Yeah, but who
So
cares?
this I only do it if I'm attacked. That's another one of Mike's lies. And
Well, why'd
you
you
can
attack
see
him?
he's going off. He's doing the troll. I'm just sitting here politely. I haven't called him anything like that. The worst I ever do is call out his stupid comments. I've never said anything about his kids. That's completely offline. I've never doxed anyone like he has. It's completely inappropriate. I've never threatened anyone like he does constantly. He started off by threatening women. Then he'll lie about it, and we go and we prove that it was a lie. It's just lie after lie after lie. He's a compulsive liar.
So the Panoverse does exist, and this is real.
It is real.
This is real. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm new to this. So, yeah. Go ahead. Hello?
I don't think anything's going to get resolved.
It's not going to get resolved here, Jeff, and I really don't think you want it here. So I will I'll step down and let him
No, not
continue.
if this is an example of it. What he's been
Why?
doing.
What's that?
Well, I
Being
I think I've been rather polite. I mean, I haven't gone crazy. Do you
Yeah,
have any objections to anything I said, Jeff?
No, he
Okay,
wants to attack.
right.
yeah, he doesn't like you. That's why I keep saying, "What'd
Yeah,
you do?" He's supposed to
that's
talk to
yeah.
other
He just
kids. You
wants
say
to.
it's
Well,
not true.
Mike has had
I
problems
believe you.
with probably 95% of the community.
But he said that y'all were cool for a while, and then something happened.
No, I was polite with him. I haven't been cool with him since the very beginning when he called us all garbage. And I tried
Oh,
over on your channel here, I tried being polite because that's what you wanted. I tried being civil. And but he just at the slightest criticism, he just breaks up. Another time he called me a faggot was over on Mr. P's. And he just called me Mr. PP earlier. I don't understand that. Anyhow,
yeah, I remember that.
so over on Mr. P's, he was talking about he had the rarest blood type in the world, and he said he had no antigens. And I said, well, if you have no antigens, that makes you a type O. And then he said he has Rh factor. I said, well, then that makes you O positive. That's the most common blood type, at least in the U.S. And
Yeah,
he
that's what
just
I
blew, he just blew up at that. And I said the rarest type is Rh null. And now then he went around saying he's Rh null, but there's like 50 people in the world that have Rh null. And he just became you try and correct information and he just goes crazy. He cannot
He was freaking
accept
out over.
any negative criticism. And if someone corrects me, I'm happy. I learned something.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Fucking
I don't
Mike.
know. I just kept thinking of the second Austin Powers movie where
You guys didn't
Dr.
hear
Evil and
that?
his son ended up on the, it was a Jerry Springer panel and they all started fighting. And then
Over his blood type. That's
I'm
crazy.
willing to have a regular conversation with Mike, but you see how that goes. He can't
Right.
control
I
himself.
don't think that's gonna happen.
He can't
'Cause-
control his temper. He has to go to the ad hominems.
Uh,
And I don't know what the answer. The answer is to stay away. And
but
I would
it seems emotional anyway. Y'all have a lot of negative emotion built up against each other. Y'all just don't like each other. I don't know that that's gonna ever get resolved.
yeah, you think?
well, it's not unique with me. You have a whole chat full of people who have negative experiences with Mike. I mean, Lord Doc has had his experiences with Doc.
I mean,
I can show you a clip where he called Lord Doc a piece of shit.
Oh
did
wow!
he
Well,
said
they
that to
acted cool
me?
tonight.
I
Like
don't care if he fucking. I don't care, Mike. I don't care if anybody says.
I know Lord Doc doesn't care, and
No, I really don't. Like, I'm over that shit for now. I mean, if somebody starts something now, I just respond, but I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to listen. I just like I understand. Like I used to see all the shit that people. I just stopped caring because I did it to death. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I talk tall shit about Mike too. He said a ton of fucking fucked up shit about Mike, but
well,
just
I get pissed off when he says that I'm talking about his family. I've never done. In fact, I have blasted people out of Jeff's chat who used his family member names. I've done that before, and so I I don't know where he comes up with this stuff. I
I
think
don't know
he
about
mixes
how
that
did that
people up.
because that's one of the things that he complains about is the family
how
member
did it get started?
stuff. They've been this has been going on for a while between
yeah,
the two
shit
of
in the
them
chat.
from chat,
I
usually
can
from panel to chat. And Mr. B decided to come up tonight to tell his side.
I
Well, I
came up
believe
tonight.
Mr. B. I
I
believe
came
him
up
when he
tonight.
says,
I came up tonight because I heard him saying the same thing about Kane that he said about me, and he said it about other people, and it's a flat out lie. And I would invite you, Jeff, to go look at those channels.
Yeah, I'm
Mike is
not
not.
worried. I'm not worried about it.
I know you're not worried about it, but when I get called a piece of shit, the biggest piece of shit on your panel, and that seems like, oh, that's okay, but don't anyone say anything about Mike in chat. What's the point?
Yeah, Jeff, you can't be doing that. I mean, Mike's gonna get all pissed off, and you just fucking let him get pissed off. He's
Well,
gonna
they're
go.
not supposed to go after Mike, and they do.
Why?
They come here and they
But it's
just start
okay for
attacking
Mike
him.
to attack. But
Why? Well,
Well,
why?
no, a lot.
Jeff, why aren't they
Usually,
supposed to?
it's not. Usually, that gets him.
Yeah, but
didn't
why? Why
you
aren't they?
didn't you
Why
have a
can't they?
situation? Didn't you have a situation recently where he went after shift happens, and then he apologized, and then the same behavior started up again a few days later?
Yeah, something like
The
that.
same behavior.
They did
Yeah.
an apology, and they did a reset or a second apology, and like within not even a second of doing that, he had already broken it.
Yeah, Dagmar, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cool with Mike, but we know he's a liar.
How do you get in
People
a
want to
fight
push
with
it to the
chicks?
extreme.
And
Yeah, and I'm not
and
saying
as
Mike
far
lies
as
about every single fucking thing. Like, I don't want to be like,
But
yo,
let me tell you something about Mike, because I don't. He doesn't. I'm not his parent. I'm not his keeper. I'm not his probation officer. He doesn't answer to me. He is a grown adult, and so are the rest of you. So I don't know how I'm involved in whatever your issue with Mike is. Just handle it like grown-ups.
that's why I
no, they're
have not,
bringing it here because they catch Mike here.
Jeff.
If you
I've
just was
respected.
somewhere else,
I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Doc. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, Mr. B.
Jeff, and you've made that clear, and I've respected that, and that's why I haven't come over here. And I go over to Angels or Jeff's, or I'm sorry, Angels or Canes, and I do my rebuttals over there because I know you don't want it here.
I appreciate it.
So,
Yeah, in fact, Canes is a good place to go to get all the drama out because Canes will let it happen over there.
well, I understand that. Apparently, Mike doesn't because every single person that comes up here, he starts in on. He's done it with many of your good
Mike
guests,
hates
and
that.
So they're using my channel to resolve their drama from other places, and it's
no,
spilling over into here
the way I
because they
see it
see it on
is.
Canes and they like, well, we'll go bring it up on Jeff's.
No, I don't see it that way. I see people here who have never been on Canes, and then Mike will come up and things will go good for a while, and then at some point he'll attack. And a lot of times he does it over his stupid humor that he thinks is funny, and other people don't find funny, and it just snowballs from there. And Helen, as far as how did this all start? It started about 3 years ago when Mike came over from Dr. Dave's to Vegas Valley and just started swinging on everyone and threatened one of the women on there, and it caused a big fight.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, like I said, I'm not in touch with all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not either, honestly, until it shows up here.
all right, Jeff, I'm going to drop down and Mike can come up and go in his tirade.
Later, Mr. B.
Okay, thanks.
Take
Thanks for
care,
having me
Mr.
up.
B.
Bye.
Hopefully there's not too
Bye.
much of one. 'Cause- All right, he's gone.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I
boy.
believe
Moved on.
I believe him when he says he didn't talk about Mike's kids.
Oh, dude.
But
Oh, dude.
hey,
It's
pull up
un-
some proof. He says
the-
he'll pay you the bucks.
I don't, dude, the obsession of these people
Yeah,
is insane. It's insane. The
But it shouldn't
obsession.
be anything new. You know about the obsession. You've known about it you've lived it for years now. So it
Mike
shouldn't
does
catch
It's,
you by
it's
surprise
crazy.
every day like it's the first time.
It's the craziest thing ever seen. Dude, that guy, listen, I'm not going to curse. I'm not going to say anything bad. But I'm telling you, that guy is so obsessed with me. And you heard him just go. And then it's like, dude, you're a grown man. Why do you care about, like, all right. So if me and Doc, I'm going to use Doc as an example. Me and Doc have had problems in the past, very light problems. But Doc's like, you know what? F Mike, I'm not going to talk to him. And then we don't talk for a while. And then we meet again and we're cool. We're totally cool later on. But this guy is just like Cain, just like Angel. They can't stop talking about me.
And it's
like when you're not
it's
around.
not healthy.
In
I don't
chats,
care about these people. Yeah, I
well,
don't
you
care
do
about these
though.
people.
Look
But
at the
and then he said
reaction. You're like the effect they're having. This is not caring.
Oh my God.
I'm not. I'm not that. I'm not that important. But they dedicate. I don't know why. I don't know why they do it. But anyway, off of me.
Probably for
Anyone
this
else?
reaction.
Let's switch the conversation. Sorry.
Why you want to switch?
Oh, we can keep going. It's up to you. We can talk about whatever you want. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yo, Mike manipulating.
Whatever you want.
Oh yeah. They said he
I'm manipulating Jeff. Yeah. No, Jeff
like,
is a grown man. He does what he wants.
Banned or get their wrenches taken away, but none of that's ever worked. I've never done any of that based on what Mike's told me.
What's that, Mike?
Dude, he came up here and tried to gatekeep the shit out of you, and you weren't having it. You weren't having the gatekeeping. Yeah.
No, fuck that. Mike's your sponsor.
He comes and hangs out like anybody else. I don't do anything. I don't ask him to be here. People think there's something way more going on than there is. He's just another panelist that shows up to be on the panel.
Hey, Doc? Doc?
No,
what's up, Doc?
Oh.
Hey, later. Hey.
Yeah, what kind of gun is that in your avatar?
A 1911.
A 1911? Yeah, I don't know anything about guns. I was
a Colt 45, 1911.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about guns, so. But I was just curious because my eye keeps walking to your avatar. It's like, oh, what kind of gun is that? You know, that's all.
Yeah.
Why is it? Is it cool? Is there something about it that's more effective than another gun?
I just wanted it. I wanted the flag, and I saw that with it, so I was like, cool, and I just threw it on. I was on a real huge Patriot.
Yeah, I like the flag.
Yeah.
Bradley's got a flag. Bradley's got the flag behind him too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You know what? Somebody tried to help me. I said I wanted to buy a gun, and you had a guest on. I can't remember her name. I feel really bad about that.
Ren Rogue.
Oh yeah. And she said, "Oh, go to what the hell? Which thing? Locals? I don't even know how to get on there. No, like online. She said she'd give me advice on locals, and I don't know what locals is. I don't even know how to get on it. But she was trying to help me. But yeah, I don't know. I was just asking. So.
If you get a firearm, Helene, if you get a firearm for like self-defense, you know, like something simple. I mean, a good 38 would be perfect for you. You know, if you're going out like a 38, like just a stub nose 38.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's good like a revolver. I love a revolver, but 38, man. I think a guy take like 3. I didn't see it, but I heard legend the dude took like 4 of them. He was still charging.
Well, depends. You know, Doc, you can do when you carry a 38, when you would carry like a backup, you would get hollow points. You get the hollow point 38s, which are a much larger punch. So if you double tap someone with a 38 with hollow points, it's a strong weapon. But no, what Doc is showing there, that's a 45 caliber. That's a very heavy bullet. That's a strong bullet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't even
you mentioned,
now if somebody
you mentioned double tap.
Well, Elena, I feel like such an ass. I couldn't answer well then. My class and now if anyone else ever asks me, I will know. I'll be like Mike said. No,
Helena, when you
kind of look stupid, I can't. I'm like, what?
Helena, when you go through shooting, like training and shooting and stuff like that, the double tap is basically 2 rounds. Pop, 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 pop. It's always 2 rounds. Center mass 2 rounds. But most police departments, most of them carry a 9mm. It would be either a Glock or an MP, something like that. But some police departments carry a 40 cal.
And some police departments do carry the 45. But remember, the higher the caliber, the less capacity in the magazine. The 9mm will hold 17, 18 rounds in it.
Not the 9mm no more support.
Okay, as far as self-defense goes, I know revolvers are old-fashioned, but I don't know. I mean, is that
get
they're
two?
too
Get
old?
one for home defense. Get a shotgun, and then get a pistol. Shotty and a pistol.
Yeah.
That's all you'll ever need.
Huh.
The greatest handgun I've ever owned. Like my greatest handgun I've ever owned was my Glock 22. It's a 40 cal Glock, 40 caliber, amazing. I mean, I think it was 15, 16 rounds. I think it was 16 rounds of 40 cal. But the Glock 9, Glock 17, the 19 or the 17 or the 26 is a higher capacity. Yeah, in other words, you carry more rounds. But if you can shoot, if you're proficient in shooting, you only need a few rounds. If you're proficient in shooting. But the biggest thing is this: if you get into this horrible situation where, God forbid, you have to take a life, you do get very nervous, and I think they say that you miss a large majority of the rounds that you fire because you're nervous and you're erratic in your brain. The movies aren't always real.
Yeah.
If you're missing most of your shots, you shouldn't be doing that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll have
And
to
now
do
the cops and Doc, the cops now have the tri-sight on the top. They have the tri-sight, so they have the laser sight on top of the gun now. Yeah.
Really? What kind of cops are they?
Almost every cop has the tri-sight. So if you look at the cops when they pull their firearm, a lot of the police departments now have the tri-sight on top, which it's the laser guidance on top of the handgun. So when you see them pull it and you see the little tri-sight on top, they can direct the round down range. So a lot of the police officers now have an actual sight on their laser sight on their actual gun.
Honestly, Mike, I haven't seen a cop pull his gun in probably like 20 years. Yeah, probably about 20 years, 17 years. I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
I remember being young. I remember being young and cops having 6-shooters, having revolvers. The cops would carry revolvers. They carried 2 spin loaders. Yeah.
Would they
I
let you
remember
shoot
that when I
A
was
cop
a kid.
would carry a cop would carry 18 rounds of 38. Now cops carry 4 to 5 mags of 17 rounds each. They're carrying 60, 70 rounds. Then they have the long rifle, in the car, So it's changed a lot.
And
Yeah.
now it's gonna have robot dogs.
I can't have a rifle in my purse, so.
I remember cops used to have those big 357s, fucking holster go right down their leg. Shit was like a can of state troopers, local cops. Local cops usually had the 38, the long nose, but the state troopers had the 357. That motherfuckers.
Did they feel like they needed that? What kind of crime were they fighting?
It's
a lot of urban. Well, I'm from Rhode Island, dude. Like half that state is all city, the other half is like country. So once you get past Warwick, West Warwick, it's all country out there, but a lot of urban. And them motherfuckers didn't fuck around. It ain't like today. Mike can tell you, back in the 80s, cops would split your head wide fucking open in front of witnesses and everything. And he'd still walk away with nothing. You'd go to jail. It ain't like these days where all these people up in cops' faces, they wouldn't have fucked around back then, back in the 90s. Cop would fucking crack your face wide open. I myself was cuffed to a table and had my head beat in an interrogation room. Yeah, by several cops.
What? That sounds like something out of a movie.
No, it happened.
Well, then it happened.
I'll be back, guys. I got to take care of something. I'll be back.
Okay, because I want to know what happened.
I'm not gonna get on to all this. Is ancient
unbelievable. Mike left the second I showed up.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was coincidence though, because he didn't know you were in the back.
Okay, no, I was just like, man, you're like, let's switch him out.
Nope, totally.
I was like, unbelievable.
Nope, just happy timing.
That's cool. What have you guys been talking about though? This fabulous rock
Well, now I
Baptist
found
dome.
out about him getting his
Bunch of
head
shit. Bunch of
slammed in
different
by
things.
a cop.
Oh,
He got his head slammed in by a cop.
That was
Yeah.
ancient history. I only brought it up as
well,
an example of what people do today. Like they're all in cops' faces. They're all fucking screaming,
Oh
yelling.
yeah, oh yeah.
Hey,
You're
Even
right.
P.S.
They
I
cops
don't
just
have the
want to
compete
say
same
hi to
with people do.
Helena. Hi, Doc.
respect
I
for.
just want to say hi
oh,
to everyone. Hello.
Nope.
Carry
Dan, you
on,
didn't.
guys. I just wanted to say hi to everyone on panel.
Oh well, yeah. Hi, welcome
we
Jay,
back.
were talking
salute.
about guns a little, but this makes me think of the hypothetical zombie apocalypse in movies. What would be the best way to outfit yourself?
To
To
outfit yourself?
yeah, like what would be the best way? What would you want? What would you want carrying during a zombie apocalypse?
Do you mean like guns and stuff?
Guns, weapons, anything you have any input on.
And before we move forward, you're not suggesting this would actually happen. This is just a
No, not
big
at all.
beautiful.
I do this
This
all
is
the
a
time.
big beautiful theoretical. Okay, I love this. I love this. Okay,
Yeah, I
Jeff,
do
you
this all the
start this
time.
out. You start.
Hypothetical.
I love this. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh no, what you I wouldn't know. I don't think.
With
I
those
don't know how
horns
to
on your
fight
heads,
zombies.
everyone would fall over dead before they showed up, man.
I think
Yeah,
you should
those horns gotta go.
take this one
They gotta
and run
fucking
with
go.
it.
Well, what I would do is I'd throw all the women and children before the zombies and run away like a scaredy pants.
What?
That's
I'm
not very
kidding.
heroic.
Yeah, well, who said I was a hero? But no, I'm
Well,
I'm hold on, I'm kidding. So essentially, I only watched like one season of Walking Dead.
Uh-huh.
So my ex-wife really loved that show. I'm not sure why. I don't know if she just like dead people and shit, but I kind of thought, do we have vehicles first of all, or like some kind of concealed area that we can like hide in? It's locked up and they can't get in, or are we just running wild and if we stop, we're dead?
Yeah, well, The Walking Dead, the thing I never got about The Walking Dead is that the electrical grids went down immediately, which doesn't make any sense.
Sure, it
Because
doesn't.
no, it doesn't,
I
because
said
that would be the
doesn't.
first
Sure, it
thing they
doesn't.
defend. They would defend that first, right? And
Um,
then the National Guard's gone, then the Army's gone, then it's like, oh, suddenly they're all gone and disabled, and I don't. That's the only thing I don't get. It's like, no, you would immediately figure out. It's like if you shoot them in the head, they're dead, or you could say twice in the head, they're dead.
I would just
But everything
assume.
went down.
Only if you
I would
shoot.
just assume we pray to God He forgives us for all having the biggest fucking orgy ever, and then we all just die and be like, please let us in heaven.
I don't know. I think they should be.
Probably
I don't
doesn't.
know.
All right. If you want
I
to
think
really
the
take it
prophets are
seriously, if you want to
self-made
really take it
for drama.
seriously, I don't know how the fuck I do it. How many thousands are they? There's like 20 of us and what, 100,000 fucking people ready to kill us. I mean, the inevitable is we're dead, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
odds would say. Yeah.
God, you guys are more
I mean,
pessimistic than
TV
I am.
shows
I
are
mean,
extremely
I don't know. I've never
unrealistic.
seen it. I never watched it, but if you can only kill them by shooting them in the head, then you're kind of fucked.
Well, I mean, you could stab them in the head. That works.
what about
Yeah, with
flamethrowers?
Yeah,
only
but if there's
headshot.
like 7 of them grabbing you by the nuts and grabbing your
Yeah,
ass and
yeah.
grabbing your
What kind of
face and
zombies
your
are these?
balls, and you're getting
Well,
like torn up everywhere. I
Yeah, no,
mean,
I
you're
get
like,
it.
oh,
I get it.
stab, 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 stab. oh sweet, I got away from this attack, but now I have like my balls are bleeding, my titties are falling out. Like, we don't really have like a medic here that can treat all this.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, the only the concept of a zombie thing is, if you're undead, it's like, okay, so you're rotting. Okay,
But
and
you
it's like
don't die though,
the
right?
first things to
That's
rot,
the
the
that's the
brain
point
and the
though.
eyes. And after a while, they wouldn't even be able to see you. If they'd be completely blind.
So how
And
do they know you're there? Because they always seem to be able to
well,
find you.
Oh yeah,
fiction,
they seem to
poetic
always know
license,
exactly where you are. Yeah.
Oh,
and movies. But one of the first things to rot, it's the eyes, and
All
that's why
right. So are
they
we
want them out.
talking like Vampire Diaries? Are we talking like
No, no,
no,
no.
I
I
just
knew a
want to get a
girl.
few different versions of
Never seen that either.
the
eyes,
immortal world of psycho
brain,
shit.
No, I'm not talking about
balls.
vampires. I
I
knew
know.
a girl. Her job was to take the eyes from corpses, and
Oh
so they
God,
could be
no,
like
I'm good. I'm
transplanted.
good, sweetheart. I'm good, dude.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to
The
do
eyes of
anything, but
corpses. I don't know. I'm good,
yeah,
dude. I
that's a
don't.
real job. And
I
the thing is,
believe you. I believe you. I
eyeballs
don't.
go fast. And so like when I see when I see a zombie movie, it's like they wouldn't even be able to see you after a while.
There's nothing
So I
worse
don't
than
know.
actually learning reality and then watching television again, being like, "This is
I
fucking
can't help it. That's
bullshit.
just what I
This
do.
is
That's what
trash.
I do.
That's fake." There's nothing more amazing about television than just being an ignorant buffoon. You're like, "I'm a fool," and
That's hard to do though when you're
you can
curious
just
about the movie.
enjoy. Oh no, I
Oh,
agree. The more I learn, the more I'm like, "Fuck, this show sucks."
yeah,
When I was
it's
a kid,
hard
it
to
was
just
cool.
enjoy.
Well,
I mean, Scooby Doo still use. I mean, because you don't expect anything special there.
Right? Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I used to watch it growing up.
yeah, but I don't look at fiction and go, "Oh, that's reality." However, at some point, the writers have to put a little bit of reality in there. But then again, for poetic license,
How
they
do
can
you?
forget about some reality, if it causes more drama, which is good for the show.
But how do you put reality into a show full of goddamn zombies? There ain't.
I
There's
don't
no
know.
fucking. There's no reality in that. It's
Well,
like these goddamn stupid ass astronauts. Katy Perry's over here singing fucking "What a Whole New World" out here,
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah,
like a
they're rich.
dumbass buffoon, stupid bitch.
Yeah, it's just
Oh
bizarre.
god, and
Ooh,
I love her too,
ooh.
and she's beautiful. But it's like, lady, you didn't even leave the atmosphere. Any asshole can fly 900 feet in the
But
air
they're
and just
more
start
empowered than
singing.
Well,
they were
I'll just go on
before.
record saying there was a full female astronaut team about
But like they
36 to
just,
40 years ago,
we've all
and
flown a plane. We all could have been like, whoa, oh, it's another world out here. Look at you down there, faggot ass. It's like,
oh yeah, that
dude,
was embarrassing. But I feel bad for
no,
the
I'm just
women
saying,
who
like, we
actually
could all
asked.
do the same shit. It's like, what were you, like 500 feet within me? They did
Moose, what
jack
would you
shit and
do
acted
during a
like
zombie
they.
apocalypse?
Well, oh yeah, what would be your zombie apocalypse name?
Oh, it would be this name.
Sexy Jedi Ninja Low?
I don't know. I don't. I don't know what the names are.
No, for us. What would be ours? What would
What?
be
How
our
did? What are
gangster
they supposed to
sexy
be
You
ninja?
like?
call me Helena.
I didn't even know you got a special name for it.
No, I never heard that either.
Well, I would certainly name my friends. I'm like, we're in the middle of we're all gonna die, and if this shit's fucking going down, I'm calling you Blade. I'm calling you fucking Razor Cut. I'm calling you Big Titties. I'm calling you Fat Ass, and I am the muscle. Not me, just in general, like
Hey,
just something.
hey, fat
I'm
ass,
not the
get over
muscle,
here,
by
help
the
me.
way.
Oh, I
You could
guess
be the
I
muscle, sweetheart.
already called him those names in real life. What
Yeah, I've
is
never seen
up?
that in
What
the.
would you be if not the muscle?
I would probably be little weenie, with big hands.
Okay.
I'm kidding, you wise ass. I would be. I'd be like, "Where is the rum, mate? Is the rum gone?"
Rum gun.
Since I've been accused of being drunk all goddamn morning by
You're not
Michaelicious.
drunk?
Oh, he left a mark. See?
By the way, no. The thing is, I love everyone on panel because there's five of us. The whole fucking universe came onto some open panel live stream, and Jeff is facilitating this. There's something very special about that to me. Five fucking people, anyone in the goddamn universe could be here, and it's us. To me, that's really cool. I don't know what it means. I don't know if you attribute that to God, chance, whatever. It means something. Maybe it just means we're all dumbasses for wasting our time on the internet. I don't know, but it means something.
That's kind of deep. I think it means whatever we make it mean.
Hmm.
Because I didn't even notice it until you just pointed out. Like it
It's very
sharpened it
Jungian.
for me, and now it's an opportunity to have some meaning out of it that
And
No,
wasn't
there's
you know
there
what?
6,
before.
7, 8 billion motherfuckers on the planet, and five assholes are sitting around on a panel. Like, what are we
I
even
don't know.
talking for? Do we care about each other? Do we hate each other? Like, what is the
I don't
point of
hate
this
any of
thing?
you
No. I'm just saying, like, what is the point of this thing, this podcast?
because we're social animals. There's something inside of us that it satisfies.
I agree. There was more to say there, but I agree. I agree with you. I was trying to point out a bigger picture there of like, wow, if there is a God, I don't think you believe in God, right? Maybe you do, maybe I don't even know if I do. It doesn't
No,
really
not
matter.
really. Not
Yeah,
metaphysically.
not really either. But it's like five random fuck motherfucking assholes. I'm saying motherfucking assholes not as a disrespectful term in this context. There's just five random motherfuckers from the entire. What is it? 6 to 8 billion people, and we're just sitting here chit chatting. That
Yeah.
means something. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it fucking means something.
Praise
Well,
God.
yeah,
Praise
you're
God.
reminding me of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And the French scientist kept saying, "This means something. This means something." He said that all throughout the movie.
I mean, I'm
Not
not
that I
trying to
want
be
to
a
talk
wise
about
ass. I'm being
UFOs. I
serious.
don't want to talk about UFOs, okay? But
It means
that's a line
something.
he kept saying. Yeah.
Well, if I said it, I must be smart. I'm kidding. I'm as
That's
dumb as they
confidence.
come, yo. No, I'm as dumb as they come. Don't worry about it. But
Moose, what's up? You there?
I've always thought about that about my encounters with people in life. You know, when you meet like someone finds the love of their life. Any of you guys married?
No, but
Yeah.
I've found that I came very close.
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Nope.
badass, man.
11 years.
Did it feel like holy God? Praise Allah, praise Jesus, what an idiot. Like, didn't it feel like, how did this even happen to you? Because to me, I've been married and divorced, sucked ass. I went through a really hard time, moved on, but it's the most incredible feeling. How would you describe that in your world as someone who is married?
Not an expert.
I think that was to Moose or whoever's married.
You to the married person, not the fucking single divorced whore.
Well, there's no single divorce tour here, I don't think, unless you talk about me.
Jesus Christ. I listen. I have a comedy effect to me sometimes where I say shit that's obviously wrong to say,
Oh,
and I don't really mean a lot of that, but I'm fucking around. when people take that shit seriously, I actually really feel bad, and I'll gladly apologize if I hurt your feelings, and I do apologize if it did.
Oh, yeah, no, I
I'm
didn't take
just
it that
fucking around.
seriously. Not enough to have hurt feelings over it.
No, not you. I'm talking to her.
Oh.
Oh, good God! Here's
Oh, the
Mike.
one that, the whore?
What up, Mike?
The one that it might apply to?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the irony, the irony. I've only never ever been called a prude. So, but that's okay. I'll let you
No
run with
one's
it.
mistaken you for a whore until now?
Yeah.
Well, that is kind of a compliment.
That's
Yeah,
that's the
my side of the street is clean, man.
no.
It's
That's the
clean.
joke, sweetheart. That's the joke.
That's fine.
Approved.
And then he follows it up with the sweetheart, right, Mike?
Yeah, sweetheart.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
1-2
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
punch.
joke, babe.
No,
Moose,
that's
the
a kind.
icing,
No, is
Moose,
that
the
not a
icing,
kind word? Is that not a
Moose, the
kind word
icing on
towards
the
women?
molded cake, icing on the molded cake.
Is
Yeah,
that
that
not a
shit was
kind word
moldy
towards
as
women?
fuck. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, sweetheart,
Oh
why don't you
yeah,
just
yeah.
swallow it down?"
Hey, I hope you burn in hell, but hey, sweetheart, how you
What is it?
doing?
Is that
You know,
okay? Well, I'm glad everyone had their fucking fair share.
I hope you
it's all
explode in
right,
a car
Jay.
fire, but hey, that's a nice car though.
I'm the kind of guy who would fuck you till you love me, because I'll fuck you so good that you wouldn't know what to do afterwards.
Other than
But
say I love you.
well, I
I was
Hopefully.
only saying that because you were acting like a bitch, and I only fuck bitches.
well, I think we have a chance then.
God, so many new faces, new impressions.
Original.
Because I haven't even seen her face. I'm just fucking around. I don't even know what she looks like or who she is or
None of
anything
us
like
do.
that.
I know
Here's what I look
She's
everybody
like.
tries to
mysterious.
speculate what she looks like. You know, it doesn't matter what she looks like. She has a personality. She has fucking stories and fucking a
I
life.
told Jeff why I don't cam up. I told Jeff. Okay, there's a reason. There's a reason why I don't cam up. I don't know why it Matt.
It does.
Okay, it's a
No, I was gonna
security
say not
thing.
that you even need one.
No, you
No.
don't need it. You don't need a face.
You don't even have even an avatar. So I'm surprised this is coming from you.
It's just like
I don't think
fucking
ladies should.
weird background.
I don't think ladies should cam up. They get like
Stay
really
behind the
self
veil.
conscious and shit like that. People be poking, even if it's like the hottest chick, people
I
still be like fucking with them and all sorts of shit.
I think anybody should be free to do whatever they feel like doing as long as it causes no loss, injury, or harm to someone else.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's the Wiccan ideology, really.
And it harmed none.
Yeah, as long as it harms none, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and everything comes back to you threefold.
But then now everything is harm. Like people get to say what harm is or not, and so there's no
I know
objective way
it
to
gets
even
very
tell harm anymore.
complicated between the right and left, this, that, and the other. I mean, if you're not just being disgustingly rude or something and you're just joking around, I don't think it really matters. But if you're just being a pig for no reason, that's wrong.
How do you even DM somebody on fucking YouTube? Like, I don't think you can directly message them.
No, I don't think you can. You can
Who do
leave
you want to
comments on
DM?
one of their videos. That's about it.
I think she wants it private, actually. Do it in the private chat and people can take care of it. And I believe we would all keep it anonymous, you know.
That's a lot of trust.
Yeah, I know it is a lot of trust. I've been doxxed and shit on the 9 years of YouTube I've done. So yeah, it does take a lot of trust, honestly.
That's a lot of years. What kind of channels did you do?
Uh, I don't even want to say what they are, but I've done
Oh,
a lot. I mean, what
Oh,
year
I
is
have to be cammed up.
2025? So 24, 3, 2, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17. Oh, you know what? I apologize. I meant 8. I meant 8. My mistake. But yeah, no, I've been
8 years.
doing it since
That's still a lot of
2017.
years.
Yeah, no, it's very difficult because
Mm.
your best friends become it's very, very scary to open up and be honest with people because you start saying, "Oh, I was raped as a child, or graped. Sorry, graped. Whatever, right?
Whatever.
Whatever it
Yeah, it's
is.
already out there now.
I wasn't, but I'm just
I mean,
no.
come
I'm just
on, dude.
saying,
It's
like
like,
people would share that with their friends.
How the hell did this come up?
yeah,
With
I'm
an
where the
trying to
fuck
example.
say
do we
that,
go
like,
to like, hey, I was touched by an angel when I was like younger. Like, we don't do that here. Like, we're not getting
what is that?
like,
Is that hinder? I was.
no, hey, I understand. No, he needs healing. I think I need to shut up. He needs healing. Guys,
Yeah.
give him some
Well,
therapy.
this is the day to do it. Jesus just got back.
Yeah, Jay.
He
Jay, would
starts
you
I'm
his
be?
cycle fresh.
Jeez, no. Jay, would you be down? Would you be down since it's Easter? Would you be down to take a shower in holy water to clean all your sins off? Just a shower in holy water. Just get
That's
all
a
that out of
troll,
Not if
there.
Mike.
Mike
You
is the
using
one saying
Jesus
it.
and you
He's been
troll now.
shitting on me all fucking day.
I just
Awkward
want you to know
silence.
that
Awkward
I
silence.
love you guys, and I'm sorry that if you took offense to needing to take a shower in holy water.
Oh yeah, taking a shit. Oh, I'm glad you added holy water. Like, oh, you're offensive.
I
Oh,
didn't even take
taking a
offense at that.
shower. Yeah, I'm
I was
pretty
just
sure we
thinking
all
that's a
take
lot of holy
showers. I
water.
hope.
Well, Jay, if the holy water was 80 proof, would you drink it? If it was 80 proof holy
They
water?
don't have 80 proof. He has to bless all of that too.
Yeah, no,
That's a lot of
that's
blessing.
you don't. No, I don't. I don't believe in their bullshit baptism because it's like it's either dunk your head or sprinkle your head or some goofy
It
pouring
depends on
fashion.
what religion.
Oh no, you're not
Because
wrong.
sometimes they sprinkle the
I've
baby.
only just started with the uh, different styles.
Oh,
Some
Uh-huh.
folks do triple immersion. Some folks
Triple
do
immersion.
a immersion in a river because it has to be open water, like Jesus Christ. Give me a break. You have to go
you've
all
tried
the way
all
to
of
a
them.
fucking river.
Yeah. I think you need a nap.
I think we need to get down to the business here because me and you were having a real deep conversation that got fucking derailed.
I,
Why don't you
I didn't
finish
see
your
that.
thoughts
I
on
didn't see
that?
that
What
deep
was the
conversation.
what?
I saw.
Take us
Yeah.
back to the deep part. We can
Yeah.
pick up from
I
there.
saw a creeper. I saw a creeper. That's what I saw.
A creeper with a woman who's no name, no face, nothing.
Yeah.
That's
What a
what
Dude,
you
creeper.
don't have a name or
Jay,
face either. Like
you're
that's why I don't
creepy. Jay,
understand the
You're
criticism
behind.
of
Yeah.
her.
Okay,
You're
so
not
you're
like
showing
creepy.
your
let me
face.
detail this for you guys real fast.
All right.
This homeboy right here, right, with the J, comes up on panel and
Hmm.
and he starts having his fun and whatnot. And then all of a sudden he starts harassing the women and it's like, oh yeah, well they don't have a face and they don't have an avatar, blah blah blah.
I'm
It's
already
like,
married, right? I just fuck around on fucking
no, I
internet
get
shit.
that. I mean, I can tell you right now that you're a corporate beta male bitch and your wife doesn't
Corporate
fuck you.
beta
And so
male
you're
bitch.
online trying to find other hoes. And Helena is not a hoe. She's a fucking valued guest here. We like her. We like her
So do
what
I.
she has to bring to the table. And
A
you're
beta hell
disrespectful.
bitch. What
You're
the fuck
100%
are you even
disrespectful. And
talking
I'm
about, homie?
disappointed in you like a father to a child. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Thank you for that
Out of heaven.
fatherly advice. Jesus.
Jay, you should stop drinking, dude. You should stop drinking and start thinking because you look like a complete fool today. You look like a complete moron today on panel.
Jesus Christ, Jen, you doing all that?
Here
Come
we
at
go, Mike. Here we
Helena
go.
or even get weird with her, dude. We will attack you, bro. We will attack.
Mike.
As if you haven't started. I literally
I
was
haven't.
on for like
I
all of
prefer to see
12
people fight
seconds
their
and he
own
attacks
battles,
me
but
again.
see what they do with it.
Hmm.
Right.
Everyone's silent
Jay,
now.
you're a weirdo.
I'll
Praise
start talking
God,
to
Jay,
you,
brothers and
Mike.
sisters.
See, well,
Praise
that's what I
God.
said. The second I
Where's
start
Jack
talking to you,
praise
Mike
Talcott
is
when
going
we need
to
him?
go.
Jay, you're a weirdo, dude. You're a weirdo.
I'm
Mike. We're
aware
all
to.
weirdos here.
I'm pretty sure the whole world is full of weirdos. I don't know who
No,
thinks they're regular or
no, dude.
normal. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
there's not a lot of
Whoever thinks
normies that
they're
hang out here
regular
with
or
weirdos.
normal, is
Oh,
a
that's fine.
fucking is
That's
like
fine. But
there is no normal.
I'm not gonna
Everyone's
perform for
different.
you.
Everyone's a
And
weirdo.
I
Jay,
don't
shut
care
up.
about
Dog,
your
Shut
you're
up.
straight
validation.
weird. You're like R. Kelly in the closet weird.
Ooh,
All
and
right.
I don't even know R. Kelly that well.
In
That
the
sounded
closet.
weird.
I think he pissed on little girls or something. I think that's an old woman. How would that be the same thing?
You just said
Careful
you
with
just
this,
said
man.
you pissed on
Careful.
little girls. I think that's an old woman. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Parse that.
Compared to young girls, old, 30.
Do
You're
you have a
getting
thing
weird.
against Helena?
What?
Is that what brought this out of you?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe yeah, maybe it was just too much for him. Me being on the panel. So
Any
Is it
Oh,
a
so
yeah.
woman thing
so
or
the
something
bottom line
about her in
the
particular?
the bottom line is this: any strong presence, any strong energy bothers Jay because Jay's a puss. He's bothered by strong energy. That's the problem.
Jesus Christ.
Jay, how many thongs do you own? How many thongs do you own, Jay?
Dude, I wish I could say like 37 for all my horse, but I
Right,
don't have
right.
that.
You're feminine, Jay. You're feminine. You're probably a little feminine man. You're a little feminine man. On your
Is he more
anniversary,
feminine or
Jay.
less feminine than me?
No, he's
Well,
dude. You
I
are
would say
Oh,
way
I'm
more
come
more
alpha
on.
than
feminine
him.
than Jeff.
Way
He's
more
I'm
Jeff is
alpha.
all
down
sorry. I
nice
was
at,
and
trying to
young
help
like
you
a
out.
nice
I'm
sweet lady.
he's at the feminine level of that one dude who comes over here. What's his name? The bald guy? Fucking YouTuber.
Who's the bald
Mid
feminine
bro,
dude?
mid bro.
Bro,
Oh,
oh,
Barney?
low
What
logic,
fucking
yeah.
racist slur did you just say?
Mid bro is not racist. Mid bro, dude, how drunk are you? Dude, you are so hammered drunk. When you watch this stream back, you're gonna be embarrassed of yourself. You're gonna be
I
embarrassed.
don't watch.
You
Let me
No,
may
tell you
not
the
something.
watch
Let
it
me,
key.
back. I
The
don't
key
usually
is you
watch it.
don't watch back streams, bro.
dude, what is wrong, Jay? What is wrong with you?
What is
Why are
wrong
you
with
this
you,
dysfunctional?
Jason?
Dude, let me ask you a question. Say, Jay, you said Jay, you said you're married, right? You said you're married.
How many
Now
fucking times you gonna
I'm
say my
not
name
picking on
before
you.
you ask the question?
But you said no, you said you're
So so
married.
so
No.
Jay, so
Hold
Jay,
on,
Jay,
Jay,
Jay, so
let
Jay.
me ask you a question. Let me
Yeah,
ask you a
fucking
question.
ask the
Let
question,
me ask.
asshole.
Jay,
Took you
let me
3
ask.
minutes just
Moose,
to
I'll
start
get
the
him. Moose, I'll
question.
get him. Let me ask you a
Oh,
question.
he's gonna
You
get
said
me.
that you're married,
Oh,
and,
here
and
we
I,
go.
I
He's gonna
appreciate
get
that.
me.
If you're married, I appreciate that. But let me ask you a question. On your anniversary, when you're married and your anniversary, do you do National Peg Me in My Butt Day? Does your wife peg you in the butt on National Peg Me in My Butt Day?
We don't actually celebrate those holidays because that's gay as shit.
They probably call it something else.
No.
No, no, we don't. I don't celebrate holidays like that. That's
You
faggot
don't?
shit.
Oh, you don't?
I
All
No,
don't
right.
either,
because
honestly.
that's
Holy,
like
holy!
why the
So
fuck would you
Jay, let me ask you a
celebrate?
question.
Let me finish the sentence,
Jay,
you bastard, before you
Yes, he
just
gets to
keep
finish
running,
the
just
sentence.
keep fucking going.
Jay,
You can't ask
does your
questions.
asshole whistle in the
You
Hold
want
wind?
me
on,
to
Let
Mike.
him
Mike,
answer
go ahead,
Mike.
Jay.
anything?
Finish your
Hold
sentence.
on, Mike.
Jesus, fuck, Mike. Yeah, no, I don't celebrate no bullshit Valentine's because if you and your
Jesus,
wife
Jay. Why do you got to say that about Valentine's Day?
let me finish.
I mean, what do you have against Valentine's Day though? That's one of the
Fuck,
best
Peg you in
holidays
the butt.
ever.
because it
Peg
has
you fucking
nothing,
neck.
because it has zero to do with love. If you're not Catholic, Saint Valentine's a Catholic saint, you faggot.
let's not.
Like
Oh,
you.
dude, you shouldn't be calling me slurs like that. That ain't right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that shit's all
sweetheart gay
commercialized.
baby. Listen, I'll suck your dick if I can say faggot. Get over it.
Yeah.
Whoa. So Jay, are you homosexual? Jay, are you
I think
homosexual?
he
He's
is,
Sounds
married.
Mike.
pretty
Here we go.
suspect there.
Here we fucking go. No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
Maybe he
if you're in
pansexual.
love year in and year out, and you're doing nice things and special things for each other
Does that make you gay?
every day. Oh yeah, that is gay as fuck. You're right. But
Jay,
let's say you and your wife are fucking
Jay,
doing very
get to the
nice.
point, dude. You're taking 20
Wait,
minutes to say
let
one
him
freaking
finish.
sentence, dude.
Let
Jesus
him finish.
Christ.
I'd finish it if you guys would let me finish.
Can you
Get to the
just get to
point.
the end of the
Today,
fucking
Junior.
road by now? Jesus.
Sounding a little
Sure.
slow. Sounding
Go
a
ahead.
little slow, not gonna lie. Taking a while ago.
If you guys love each other all year long and do nice things for each other all year long, this stupid ass fake holiday has nothing to do with you guys being in love. Done.
Okay, I can kind of see that.
I was gonna say more, but everyone's like rush,
I
rush, rush.
wasn't. I didn't say
Oh, I
anything.
know you, Jeff. You're cool as hell. I would have really given a backstory for why I believe that way.
Like
But
a
I do
backstory.
believe that Valentine's is like a. It's not for us. It's for these cunts in the fucking buildings to make money off of
Woo!
us. What did I do
Woo!
now?
Oh, I bet you watch lots of red pill shit. Are you an
Red
incel?
what?
Are you an incel?
No, I don't listen to red pill. They're a bunch of
He said
faggots.
he's married.
No,
Doesn't
all
matter.
the red
Doesn't
pill
matter, Jeff.
people are gay as hell
Jay,
because they
Oh my
say
God. I might have to
no,
do something
no. I know
traditionally
what the red
masculine
pill
for a
is. No,
woman.
I know what that is.
No,
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 I
that's
don't. I don't
icky.
subscribe to their
I
horse
need to
shit.
Wait,
play
what is
video
she? We
games in
have
the
a
basement.
masculine woman. What are they gonna do?
Well,
Jay.
she's probably tranny or something. That's
Oh,
probably what
tranny
No,
the
I'm
now.
pill
Oh,
is.
not.
she's a tranny. Remember
No,
someone
that's
else,
probably what the pill is.
Elena? Remember someone else called you a tranny that one night?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jay, does your
Just
butt?
because she has more
Jay, let me
testosterone
If you
ask you a
guys
doesn't
want to
question. You've
ask
been talking, Jay. You've been
questions, you
talking,
have to
Jay.
wait for answers.
Jay, does your
I'll
butt?
answer your
Does your butt
questions, but you
whistle in the
have to
wind?
let me answer.
Does your butthole whistle in the wind?
Sure. Why wouldn't it whistle in the wind?
Yeah, Jay, you hate women. You hate women.
Okay, well that's a new take.
Do you hate women? Why are you so emasculated? Why are you attacking a woman? Why are you saying Valentine's is all this? Why are you saying all that? Jay, I don't believe for a million years that you're married. I don't believe any woman would ever lay down with a drunken moron like you. I don't believe that would ever happen.
Bro, I've been chill this entire time.
No,
I
you
came
haven't.
back
You've been
kicking it,
chill. You've been
Since he's been
and you're
back.
still
disrespectful.
yelling like an asshole, dude.
You've been disrespectful this whole time.
All right, well I've been disrespectful the whole time, guys. No big deal. That's crazy, bro. I've just been sitting here chilling, man, and you're fucking talking shit.
You know what? We can make this all go away if you just apologize to Helena.
To who? If
The
Jeff
lady you
asks, I'll say
disrespected
it.
on the
No, I'm
panel.
here.
And Jeff. I would, you know what? Even apologize to Jeff for
You don't have to.
disrespecting.
You don't have anything to apologize to me for, at all.
No, Jeff's been the nicest, kindest, most gracious host. I have no reason. I mean, I would
I
apologize
know,
if I did
and
something
as his
wrong. No problem.
producer, I have to say that you have to apologize for the low viewer count tonight.
Oh,
But
I
that's
have
all
to.
right because we're not here for viewers. We're here for healing. We're here for having a good time and brotherly love, right? Right, Jay? So we're gonna get you off the sauce.
What fucking. By the way, this is actually one of my favorite days where I'm not actually getting fucked up and someone is bitching about me being
Wow. If this
trash.
is not you messed up, I don't want to see you messed up, bro. Holy crap. You'd be jumping off rooftops if you were
Yeah,
really messed up.
Where's Bradley? He was getting the lecture last time.
No, if I was
I'm
fucking
just
wrecked,
listening.
I
Just
wouldn't even
listening.
have jumped on if I was wrecked.
Bradley really needed it though. Bradley actually was. I mean, he was saying some wild stuff, Jeff. Remember, he was saying he would suck just weird shit. I have the clips.
Oh,
I
I
have it
believe
all.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Mike,
listening.
I'm pretty sure you're drunk, dude. I know you don't do it on camera because you're gangster like that, but I've never met a sober person who acts like you.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
No,
that you've been
I'm
drinking
talking to
Are you talking to
fucking.
me? So you
No,
can't.
I'm talking to fucking Reggie, dude.
Dude, you're the drunkest guy I've ever heard on YouTube. Like
Oh
I've
no,
heard
there's
some
been
drunk
way
people.
more drunk.
Dude, I am perfect in
I
my
am the
diction. I'm not
drunkest
slurring my
man.
words. I'm alert.
I'm
Completely
the
fine.
drunkest. Well, yeah, because you
Completely
snorted
fine.
some fucking
But
cocaine
you
and
didn't say you
goddamn
weren't drinking.
Adderall, homeboy. I know you're fucked up. Bro,
So
if you guys don't know who's fucking
Moose.
high and drunk,
Moose,
I don't know what to tell
did
you.
he just say I'm on cocaine and Adderall?
yeah,
What the
bro.
fuck are you talking about?
He's the only person in the room bringing up cocaine and Adderall. I'm pretty sure we have a drug problem, Jay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got one more defender of Mike.
You think
He's
it's
been
alcohol?
literally screaming and hanging out in the bushes
That's what
since
I
I got
associate
here.
drunk with.
Hanging in the bushes. I sometimes I stream from a park bench in my neighborhood. That's
What
not
the fuck does
that's not
that change about
screaming.
today?
That's not
Well,
screaming
Hanging
anywhere.
in the
sometimes I
bushes.
take a walk around the park. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Why are you bringing it up? Why are you so concerned about where I stream from? Why is that a problem to you?
It's only because you guys are talking about me, and I'm
No,
saying
no, no. You're
I've been
talking
Jay, you're
about
sober the
not the
you.
whole
only
fucking
drunk on the panel.
stream, and
You're
you're over
talking about
here.
you. Jay, you're
No,
burying yourself. You're a drunken moron. You talked about cocaine and Adderall. What are you bro? What are you talking about? You even attacked Helena, dude. Jay, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man?
I gotta tell you, I'm just telling you as someone who works in the drug field, this guy is not sober.
You work in the drug
He
field? What do you
works
sell?
in the drug field. He fucking sells drugs.
No, I work with like no, I
We
work
found a
with
drug dealer, folks.
yeah, no,
Moose,
I
I'm
work with
dead. I'm
recovering
dead, bro.
addicts in a professional place. This
You work
guy
in
is
the drug
obviously
field.
not sober.
Jay, I am so coherent and so well spoken. I am not under the influence of anything. You sound like a drunken, slurring bum.
We'll say the ABCs backwards. Do it now. Go.
I'd
Boom.
rather not. I'd rather
Just
not.
yeah, because you can't.
ZYX
Moose,
Oh,
is this
you know
guy
what? I
Moose?
love it.
At what
W
Moose? When he
V.
came up,
Jay, why don't
I thought he was trolling when he first came. I thought he was
It's
trolling, but
hard.
he's the
I'm
biggest
sober. It's
moron
hard.
I've ever seen. I've
I
never seen a
think
Right, you
moron like
went
that.
right for the attack. Like the minute he got on, you started ripping
Yeah,
into
he
him,
went for you're a
I
fucking
hear you.
moron. The literal
and you
second I
called him a
got
dirty
here.
Mexican. You did.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit,
did
Mike!
call
You
me a
called him
dirty
a dirty
Yes,
Mexican.
he
Mexican.
did.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
Rey
and
Mysterio Jr.
Moose, he called me
I
a
mean,
kike. He called me a
oh,
kike, a
okay,
After,
okay.
homosexual kike.
way after.
That
Okay,
was
that
Oh,
like
doesn't
a
matter. It
half
doesn't
hour
matter.
Oh,
leading
It
it
up
doesn't
to
mattered.
matter.
that.
Yes, the timing
It
of it
doesn't.
and
was
Does
now
the
very
he's talking
timing
about
matter?
significant that
Adderall
he
and
had that
cocaine
much
and working in
restraint
the
for
drug
that long.
fields. So I
Oh my
mean,
lord,
this
Jeff, this
story's
is my
getting deeper
favorite.
and deeper.
Motherfuckers will shit on you for fucking 9 hours, and then you're like,
Right.
"Fuck you, suck my dick," and then
So
you're like,
Moose, he was up here
"See, I
talking. He was
told you,
speaking
he was a
Spanish. I
piece
said,
of
"Are you a
shit."
luchador wrestler? Are you a gay luchador
No,
wrestler?"
you
It was
accused him
funny.
of being. You
It
said,
was
"I know
funny
who
as
you
hell.
are. You're that guy that does luchador
He's
flips
Ray
in the
Casterio
background."
Jr. He does little
Dude,
backflips
if
off
I
of the.
was that rich, you think I'd be fucking dicking around on this panel?
Why are you here though? Well, I mean, are you here just to be a drunk moron? Why are you here?
Brother, I ain't a
What panels would you be
criminal.
on, just out of
Hey, you know what?
curiosity?
Why don't I just be like, I'm such a drunk ass? Bro,
I
I'm
mean, if
just
that's what
kicking
you
it
want to
with
be,
Jeff.
go ahead. But
Mike,
like,
why do you
we're
do this
telling you,
every
like, let's
time you
do
come on
this.
here, man? I can't just chill with Jeff on Easter Day and have a
Yeah, you
good time.
can.
Can we
Amazing.
please just move forward and have a lovely... I mean, I'll read the goddamn Bible for Christ's sakes if it makes you feel better.
No,
Better.
look. All I really wanted was an apology for Helena, but that was it. Just an
I don't even.
apology
I'm
for
not
the
even sure
lady.
what happened with her.
Yeah,
He was
I'm
just
pretty
very
sure me and Helena
disrespectful, and
were cool the whole
I
time. I
just
don't even
felt
know
it
what
was
you're
rude,
talking
and
about.
I'm gonna troll him until he mans up. But
Oh,
once he mans up, I'll leave him alone again.
No.
You know,
Let me just ask
being a man is
Helena.
taking accountability for your own
Hey,
actions.
buddy.
And you
Hey,
were
buddy.
rude.
Hey, buddy.
It wasn't right.
Quit being a fucking white knight and shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not a
pretty
white
Helena,
soon.
knight.
Pretty
I'm the
soon.
hold
moose.
on.
Pretty soon, he's gonna call you a simp. Okay, and he's gonna
Helena,
say
did I do
you're.
something that was offensive to you? I will gladly
I don't
apologize.
know.
wait!
You
Don't
brought up
wait till you find out
She
whore.
what it
says
is first,
she
because they
said
make
I
up all
don't know
You
kinds of
brought up
fuck
stuff.
you then,
whore. I
fool.
don't know why. I
She
don't.
said I
I was
don't
trying to talk
know.
about zombie movies, and then la 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 la. You're not camped
Oh,
up.
he's in
Are
love
you a
with
whore?
he's in love with
Oh,
her.
the
That's
whore.
why.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
called
he's
her
Yeah,
a
I
in
didn't
love
whore,
with
you
her.
imagine.
That's
fucking
why.
asshole.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry, cunt. You want to love this
no,
Oh
lady?
yeah,
Why did
you
you
become
ask
you
her?
she's a
shot.
Why did
See,
respected
you
that's
ask
what
her
they're
journalist
out on a
talking.
here,
They
date
were
with
on to
me?
and
something. You
you're
were
Okay,
just
this
a
playing
is
J
innocent.
on
recorded.
the
This is
screen.
recorded
You're
now.
just a little
Everybody will
Ask
be
her
able
passenger.
to
out
hear.
on a
You
date,
have no
man.
like
If you're so
standing in the
offensive.
community at all. You're just a
Dude,
disappearing
ask
figure.
her out on a date. She
Why are
literally
you?
said,
Why
I
did you
don't even
latch
know
on
what
to
you're mad
Helena
about.
like that, in that ugly way?
I didn't know. I was talking to him, And I said, well, ask her out on a date because she literally just said, I don't know. I said, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I'll apologize. She said, I don't know. And then he lost his panties, of course. And I said, well, fucking cunt. Well, why don't you go date her? Because clearly you're in love with her.
Yeah, so he's a simp, right?
Yeah, top fucking middle.
Yeah, well, I know where you hang out online. That's obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, top middle, of course.
Top middle. What is
middle.
that?
You're the one bitching about the lady who just said, yeah, there was no problem. And you're over here crying fucking mad tears about how.
Jay, we can make you disappear, Jay.
Oh, you
Just
can make
stop
me
it.
disappear? Do I have
No,
to
I'm
call the
not doing. I'm
police?
not saying that.
Do I have to call
Did
the
I
police?
mention?
What do
Can
you
I
mean
remind
disappear,
everybody?
homie?
Look,
Whoa,
Can I
whoa,
remind
we're
everybody?
hey!
talking online,
Yo,
sir.
shut up!
We're talking
What do you mean
online, Jay.
disappear, motherfucker?
Now
I'll
you're
call the
scared. Who's
police right
scared
now
now,
on this
Jay?
channel. What do you fucking mean disappear?
I was talking about on the panel, sir.
Yeah, make that fucking clear, because I am not above calling the police about murder threats.
No, he meant the pan. He meant the panel.
Dude, Moose, is this guy serious? I
I'm
mean,
the
this
only
can't,
one that can make you
right now?
disappear
this
from the
can't be
panel.
this can't be real. Nobody
Jeff,
could
you
be
just got,
nobody in
you
the
gotta say
world
this
can be
goofy
this
shit to these
stupid.
idiots.
This stupid.
No, they're
Dude,
laughing because they know I could put them in jail for that shit. You just said I disappear.
You're
You're
not
gonna
in the
put people
UK.
in jail. So you're
You
gonna
can do that
charge
in the
Moose with a
UK.
crime for kicking you off the panel? Is that
We're
against the
gonna kick-
law?
No, that's not what I'm talking. That's not what was said. It
Moose, you're
wasn't.
going to prison, man. You're going
That
to prison
isn't
for
what
kicking
was
him off the
said.
panel, bro.
If you said you will
Oh
be
my
kicked off this
God.
panel, that's a different thing.
Bro, I don't know who you hang out with, drug addicts or gangsters or something like that, but I hang out with people online, okay? And we're talking the panel here. So if you think we're talking about deleting you from the universe, I don't have that power, son.
No shit, bitch.
But you
Let them laugh,
Is
Jeff.
this
I'm
guy
just
for
letting you
real?
know.
Jeff,
If
is this
anyone
real
gives
right
me a
now?
death threat, I promise you, police will
That's
be
not what he
called.
was talking about.
Nobody was talking
Yeah,
about
you know what?
killing
In the
anybody.
UK, you can do that. You can send cops over because you don't like something they
This
tweeted.
can't be real.
You
This
No,
can't
I
do
don't.
that
can't
here.
be. This
I
this
don't
You
give
can't be
a
a real
cannot
fuck
do
character.
that here.
if
I
you
mean,
talk shit
You
and be an
cannot do that here.
asshole. I don't play like that. But if the second someone says I will end your life, yeah,
Nobody
Yeah,
police
said
are
nobody
you'll
did
called.
end
that.
your
Nobody
life,
did that.
Police are
buddy.
called. I don't give a fuck.
Nobody did that.
Yeah, nobody said.
People
Nobody
Nobody
think
did
you're
said
that.
that.
pussy or a snitch or something. I'm like, what fucking world are you living in? 9 years old of fucking drug gangbang bullshit? Fuck that. I'm a normal
You,
human being. I live in normal,
it does
civilized
tell
society.
the kind of life you live though. Like you take something about getting kicked off a panel and you relate it to
You
real
didn't
life.
say get
Like
kicked
this
off
is
a
real
panel. He
life.
said I would end your life.
I did not say that.
What?
Not you,
Go
fag ass.
back,
This guy.
go
Not
back
you.
and re
Not
fucking
you,
listen to the
sweetie
stream.
pie. This fuck.
Oh,
You
wait.
didn't say it, motherfucker. That fool did. I'm over here doing signs left and right, like you can see them.
I don't
That
know.
fucking
You got it.
asshole said that, not you.
Well, anyways, that's crazy shit. Let's move on from that.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's move on. Fucking pussy.
Right.
A pussy. Oh my god, dude.
You're not helping to make your case,
Hey.
Jay.
That's the, by the way,
Jay,
that's legit.
if you Jay, if you said
Do you
that,
guys not know?
Jay,
You guys don't know I'm making jokes? Jesus
Yeah, I would fake
Christ.
some Tourette's or something.
I was just trying to fucking move the
Yeah,
conversation along, but I knew if I was like, I'll bring the
Jay.
police into this shit.
We're no match.
Jay,
I knew it would change it. God
Jay,
damn.
you
All
need
right,
help.
let's
You
move
need
forward.
serious help. I mean, this is mental health, and you're in the
let's move
perfect
on
place,
to a
but
real
you're not
topic, though.
really getting
What
the help you
topic?
need, man.
Yeah,
You're not
well,
getting the help
Jeff
you
would
need,
help
bro.
me if I didn't have to deal
You
with
are
fucking
failing
9 other
miserably.
retards in the process.
What topic?
All right, I would like to talk about Harry Potter.
Well,
All right, so
Moose,
you
did you
like-
have a topic?
Shut the fuck up, fag.
Or just any topic?
What?
Well, I
Who are you
mean,
talking to, Jay?
I
Who are you
wanted to
talking
talk
to?
about man's best friend because my dog's in the veterinary hospital right now under
Hmm.
emergency care.
Oh, you're gay.
I've
Gay. Where's
raised
your
her.
dog?
Hey, cut
I've
it out.
raised her since she was
All
eight
right, I'll
weeks
cut it
old, and
out.
she's
No,
12
people are
years
being
old
mean to
now.
me.
And so she's dying, and it's kind of a sad time for me. And I thought, we might
Yeah.
help Jay out with his problem, solve my problem. We're all laughing, having a good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he was
It's
not very sympathetic to yours at all.
yeah.
Oh, it's fine. The
It's
thing
really
is, go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry.
it's so difficult when you have an animal, especially like it's like basically it's family. It's part of the family, and it's so what you're going through is sad, and I'm really sorry you're going through that. I mean that. I'm not trolling. I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry you're going through that.
Yeah, man, it hurts. But just like I have a dog that's possibly dying, we got Jay
oh,
here, and
Who we know
we're
is dying.
we're gonna treat him like family too.
yeah.
Well, that's kind.
I can't even answer Moose
How
because
do
if I
you know how
answer,
they
it's going to
treat
sound
family?
bad. I can't even answer that.
No,
Oh,
because you put me in the backstage. There was 3 people talking at once, and then you literally said that I didn't give this person time of day. I would have loved to have, but there was 2 other fuck schmucks speaking over someone talking about their dog and their practice. I am the biggest dog defender on universe Earth. I will literally
Uh-huh.
fucking murder you if I see
Hey,
someone kick a
Universe
dog.
Earth.
No, if I see, what are you fucking laughing at? If I see someone kick a dog, I will punch your fucking throat in. I would literally never
bro,
let
no
you
way.
walk
I
away
told
from
Okay,
you
me.
all right,
there's
all
well,
right.
something
his
wrong with
dog is
Jay.
not
Okay, so
doing
let me
Jay
take,
too
let me
well
thinks
take
right
we're
this.
now.
coming for
Let me
him,
take this.
and he's
So
gonna come punch you in the
You would
throat
not
or
punch
murder you
Jay.
over
Jay,
his
you would
dog.
not.
But my
I
dog
said
is in the
universe
doghouse.
Earth as a
Jay,
So
I'd
joke,
say a
have
you
you on the
fucking.
prayer.
ground.
Do it,
Yeah,
cross your
Jay, I'd have
fingers.
you on the ground pooping your pants, little man. Yeah, you're not
I'm
punching
pooping
anybody
my
in the
pants.
throat, Jay. So cut that out. Cut that out.
No, I would do
Don't
it
talk. Don't
because they
talk
don't
tough,
they,
little
they
man.
don't see it coming. That's why I do it.
They don't see it coming. So you're gonna sneak
Of
up
course.
behind me like a ninja. So Jay, are you a ninja?
If
Are
I
you a
see
ninja,
you
Jay?
punching your dog and kicking your dog,
What are you?
even if
No
I
one's
died,
punching a
I would
dog.
beat your fucking ass.
No
I
one's
didn't say
punching a
punching a
dog,
dog,
Jay.
you fucking. Is
Jay, what are
everyone
you
on
talking
retard
about?
pills today?
No, but
No, I
Moose
said
was
if
talking
you
about
fucking
his
beat your
dog
dog,
being in
I'd
the
kick your
hospital.
ass.
What are you talking about? No one's talking about hitting a dog. Where are you
Jesus
coming up with
Christ.
this stuff?
I said that if someone did, because we're talking about taking care of dogs, I've
Yeah.
seen people do it, and I said I'd
Okay.
beat their ass if they did it.
Okay.
You
Okay,
guys are
Jay.
over here fucking making a whole
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
scene about this
But
shit.
my dog had like uh 10
Okay, Christ.
seizures in
What
two
color are
days.
you people?
She
No,
was
Fuck
wait,
having
you.
wait, wait,
seizures
Fucking
in
wait,
Hang
10
on,
wait,
let
Calvary.
wait,
You have
Moose
no idea the hell
finish.
I'm talking to. No,
wait.
I
Yeah, I
know.
want to
I
hear this.
already know which color everyone who's retarded in this room is.
Well, I
Yeah,
want to hear what
no,
Moose
no,
has to
please finish
say, though.
about your dog. Please.
Go ahead. Everyone who I think is a fucking idiot, tell me what color you are. Because I'm pretty sure I.
Okay. That,
Moose, go
yeah,
ahead.
not cool. Okay. No,
Oh, I
please
was
talk
just
about your
saying
dog.
that my dog had 10 seizures in 2 nights, and we administered emergency medication to her twice, and she didn't react to it. So I'm just hoping she comes back tonight.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh no.
When do
Yeah.
you find out?
I don't know. Hopefully soon.
Kind of a wait by the phone thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a wait, just wait kind of thing. Yeah.
But
Hmm.
vets are so good now, man. Vets are good, man. So just have faith, man, and just put it in God's hands, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
but her time's coming,
yeah.
and it's like I've got to find a way to make peace with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. One time I had a cat, and I was puttering around the kitchen, and then I went into one of the bedrooms, and she was lying down, and she basically dropped dead. It must have happened within minutes when I was in the kitchen. And I brought her to the vet, and they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, your cat had an aneurysm." And it was just devastating. I had to pick her up and put her in a carrier, and that really broke me up. That really broke me up. She dropped dead. Yeah.
You know, it's funny because Helena, a lot of guys, you know, are like, you know, they're always pro dog, and
Oh,
I had dogs growing up, but I had a cat, and the cat did pass away last year, and it was a really
oh,
hard thing. We had the cat like 8, 9 years, almost 8.5 years. You know, so it's really really hard. And cats are very they have you have a strange bond with a cat.
This
yeah.
dog has traveled more than most human beings. She's been to Mexico. She's been to like 30 states. She's climbed mountains. She swam in frozen lakes, like all kinds of shit, dude. She's been like sledding. She's been, like for her 8th birthday, I cooked her a ribeye, and I let her sit at the table with me, like
No.
in a bench seat. Like I don't know, man. That's true. Truly, it was like done everything with me. Smoked weed with me. I mean, I don't make it a habit or anything, but every once in a while, I'll give her a little puff.
Oh,
Yeah,
She
Now
was
me
at
now
the
too.
now now I'm thinking about my cat. I'm thinking about my cat that passed. It's you know, so my heart goes out to him, and this is not me playing. I mean, really, our pets are our family. They're our family. They're our children. They are. You know, and
they
in a lot
do.
of
They
ways
become family.
in a lot of ways they heal us. They heal us more than we can even understand. You know, just being around us and loving us unconditionally. You know, a cat's a little bit different. A cat, you have to build that love and that trust, but a dog just loves you no matter what you do. A dog just loves you, just jumps on you, just loves you to death. You know, but the love from an animal, it can't be. It's hard to explain. If people that don't have pets can't understand the bond that someone has with their animal, they can't understand it. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just hated picking her up. So the life left her body, and I picked her up, and they made me take her through the front of the vet's office, and I didn't want to do that because there were people there waiting with their pets, and I didn't want people to see me with a pet who died, and I'm like, through the front? Do I really have to? And they said, yeah, and they examined her, and they're like, yeah, she's gone, and and then it was like,
My
you know, do you want her cremated? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. She's gone. And yeah, that was hard. But I like dogs too. It's just that, my energy's more in sync with a cat. That's all.
Was
What was your guys'
and
first
my
dog or
son,
cat?
Dude, what
my
was what?
son and Helena, my go ahead.
Somebody's microphone is off.
I think it's Jay. I'll mute. See, tell me if it's me. I'll mute, but I think it's him.
Someone blowing up a doll. What were you gonna say, Jay?
Oh, just what was your favorite dog or cat? Maybe your first dog. Mine was Ashes. We buried him in the backyard, which I don't know if that's like a happy or sad thing, because then, all the kids, we run out to the little playhouse and shoot hoops. And then you walk right past, like, oh my God, my dead dog is right there.
Right there where y'all play.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it how old were you?
Uh, 4,
Oh. Did
maybe
y'all
5,
cremate him
maybe
first
5.
before y'all
So you
No,
were
we
shooting
just
hoops.
no,
You were shooting hoops
literally.
at 4 years old.
So
You
he
were
was
shooting hoops
not
at
at
4
the
years old.
ashes of ashes.
Guys,
He was
can
just.
someone can you mute Mike while I fucking
You were
share
so
this fucking
you're lying, dude. You're lying. We're talking about real events. You were shooting hoops at 4 years old.
Mike,
Can you mute him so I can share a fucking
go
actually
go ahead.
sensitive and
Y'all gonna have
sad
to take
story for
turns.
me?
The floor is
Jesus,
yours, Sir
what the
Jason.
fuck is wrong with that fool? Yeah, we were shooting hoops. I didn't say we were fucking banging out fucking, I didn't say we were slamming dunks and all this bullshit. Yeah, we shot hoops. And yeah, um, our dog, we picked, we buried a hole for him, or buried a hole, what an idiot. Dug a hole for him. Like, it was like 5 feet outside of the house in the backyard. And then it could have been 2 feet deep. I don't know. It wasn't very deep, to be honest. And we were too young to really know death yet. We hadn't learned death. And, but I remember after we covered it up, we all said our prayers and everything, whatever we said. Like, oh, go live in blissful paradise. We love you, baby. You'll be happy in heaven with God, and He'll take care of you. Whatever the hell we said. I can't remember the exact words. And then I remember, like, days later being like, where's my fucking dog? Because we were so young, like, we just didn't get it. Sad shit. Sorry. It's Easter. We're all rising. My dog rose from the dead this morning.
Oh,
But that shit was, like, really, really sad to me. By the way, like, let me just ask Jeff if you can kindly do this for me. If me and Jeff are on at the same time, I don't care if you put me backstage or him backstage, but if he just starts trashing me for no reason, I have no problems with him. I mean, my problem would be that you
the
trash
thing
me.
is, he is gonna start trashing you for no reason because that's what he's been doing. That's his pattern
Are you gonna call the
for whatever
tell the
reason.
cops
And
he's
Mike, it is
being
your
mean?
microphone. Your, yours is
Yeah,
the
it's
one
not
that's
us,
coming
it's
through.
you. Yeah, it
Good.
is Mike.
Now it's
Oh,
gone.
thank Christ. What was your first dog, Jeff? Or cat, if you were a cat house?
It wasn't a first because I grew up in the country, so we always had random animals around. But
I don't count those. I mean, like, your first, like, this pet lays on my chest,
that
like,
would be my first cat. That was mine. That I got
yeah, that's what
attached
I'm
to.
talking about.
It was in junior high school, and it was like my best friend through junior high and high school because I didn't have
I'm
any
muted.
friends at school,
I'm muted.
and
That's not my mic, but I'm muted. We're good. I'll drop. I'll mute again.
that
That's
is
that's
your.
a good thing.
Bro, let the man
Watch. Watch.
fucking god damn, Mike, shut the fuck up. Let him finish his story, man.
It is your mic. There's some kind of background noise going
Holy
on.
Christ, Mike, homeboy. Listen, man, we can fucking
He's
suck
gonna
each
call
other
the
off
cops
and
on
fuck
you.
each
Your
other in the
audio
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
sucks.
later,
Moose,
man.
Moose. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I'm his homeboy. He's gonna call the cops on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. Go ahead.
Watch out, bro. He's pulling the RICO charges right now.
Bro, dude, your car is gone. Please let Jeff finish, for God's sakes, Mike. Shut up.
I don't even remember where I was. I'm pretty much
So
finished. What
this
were we
is what you
talking
said.
about?
You were saying that you and your cat.
Yeah, it would sleep with me at night.
Mhm.
And we got very close, and that was like my best friend, like the one
Oh,
person I could turn to when I needed support and that kind of
oh,
stuff. Because I didn't have any humans I was getting that from. And so this cat got me through all of my teenage years, all of like the rough spots. That was one of my biggest support systems.
Yo, animals are the best, right? Pets? Oh, that's awesome,
There's
man.
something about them. Like even though I know how they work, that they're just animals and it's evolutionary and they just want the food and all that. they pull off a very powerful, like, illusion or sense that there's something way more going on with you and that animal.
Yeah, no, I truly, truly believe that. Sometimes, like, because, like, I have an American Bulldog, some people like pit bulls, Rottweilers, and shit. Like, uh, some days I wake up, and the dog is, like, laying next to me on the bed. And I look over and I'm like, oh my god, this thing could fucking literally eat me. Like, if this thing decided, you know what, fuck you, we're done here. This thing could literally murder me. I don't know who did it, but I'm grateful they did because I have a guard dog for, well, I wouldn't say life because she'll live forever, baby. But she'll pass before me. But this dog would literally die for anyone in my family. And it's also just kind of wild. When you just sit back and look, it's like, what the hell is this creature in my house? If you
Is
really
that when
just
you look
sit.
in the mirror, Jay?
No,
Mike
I'm
was
just
on
saying, have
mute.
you
I think
ever
it's
sat
somebody
back?
else that has noise.
It's Jeff. It's not me. I've been muted this whole time. It's Jay. Go ahead.
Is it Jay or
We've
Helene
had no problem the entire time.
or
Oh, pardon
Moose?
me.
Oh, it's
Not
the
sure.
sweetheart.
There you go. Now you bullied her right out of the fucking show, Jay. You got what you wanted.
What did he say to her?
I didn't bullet. What the fuck did what did I say? You fucking dumb bitch.
Accused her of being a whore. You attacked her for being the C
No,
word.
that's just a fun way of calling a sweetheart a woman. No,
Yeah,
no,
you
Oh,
like
that's
called her
fun.
sweetheart.
Oh, okay. So
but you only
you're
say
game
it
you're
once
game
or
to get a
twice
woman.
as
So
a
when you go
joke
to
to
pick
be
up a
silly.
woman, you call her a whore, Jay. So hey,
Don't
whore,
you
come
say
here.
that to your mom?
My mom.
Yeah, your mom. She's like
My
a
mom's
fucking.
passed. Jay, my mom's passed away. Don't make me
I
fucking
know
shred
she
you.
was a
Do
prostitute, dude.
not
I
make me shred you,
remember.
bro. Don't
She
make me
All
got
shred
right,
you.
stabbed
come
for
on.
being a prostitute.
That's not
Don't
a
Come
make
on.
me. I'm sorry. What'd you say? What'd you say about my
You,
mother?
you fucking heard me.
No, say it again.
Oh, now you want to hear it again.
Say it
I'm
again,
pretty
pussy.
sure, as
Say it
far as
again.
I'm concerned, she had her fucking foot slit from a fucking. You know what I mean? She was being a prostitute, dude. And she got fucking paid for you. She was taking
So my
care of your life.
So
Why
you say
would
my
you get
mother was
mad
a
about that?
prostitute. My mother, Jay, what happened to you? Jay, did a woman
You
like
can't even get the
abuse you?
insult
Like
yet.
what? So hold on, Jay. Why do you hate women so much? Why do you
I
hate
don't hate
women?
women.
Were you touched as a child, Jay? Jay, can you point to the doll where you were touched?
Sure. I'll point right now.
Where
Jay,
on
you
the
want to talk about
doll
my
did
mother?
they
Jay, you want to
touch?
talk about my mother? Jeff, you want to talk about my mother? Dude, I will rip this motherfucker up and down these streets, up and down. And I'll follow
Oh,
you anywhere you go, Jay, and I'll
dude,
rip
I'd
you
love to
anywhere you
see
go.
it, but
I will make you
I
my
think we're
personal
having a
mission, and I will rip you apart.
misunderstanding
Jay, you gonna
here.
call the cops on me? Jay, you're gonna call the cops on me, Jay?
I
Nobody
gladly
said
will.
anything about calling cops except for you.
He just did
I
earlier.
certainly did. Yeah, I said I
Yeah, he
would.
just said Moose just talked about it. He's gonna call the cops on people.
Yeah, if you threaten violence, yes, I
Oh,
will.
No
No,
one
if
was
you
threatening
threaten
violence on
violence,
you.
yes,
You
I
just, you just
will.
called my mother. You
I'm
just
not
called
a
my
fucking
mother a prostitute.
gangbanger, so I
You
don't
just called
have
my
this like
mother a
rule
where
of
no one's
like.
talking about anyone's mother, anyone's family. Why would you call my mother a prostitute? Why would you even say that? Why is it
yeah, but
even in
you
your
you
mind?
You
talk about
brought up your
people's
mom,
families.
dude, not me.
I
You
didn't talk
brought
about.
up your
No, I didn't bring
mom.
up my mom. I did not bring up my mom. You did.
Somebody
I did not bring up my
rewind the
mom. You want to
fucking tapes.
rewind it? You want to rewind it back?
You
Jeff,
did,
stop
Jay,
fucking
about
caping.
his
Stop
mom.
fucking caping for this
Alright,
guy. This guy
well,
is a
my
piece of
mistake.
shit. This guy's a piece of shit. He
Sorry, Mike's
disrespected
been
me. He
fucking
disrespected
with me
Moose.
for like
Disrespected
3
Helena.
hours
He
straight, dude.
disrespected everybody on
But these
I
Pathway.
are
made a
all grown
mistake. I
people. What do you want
apologize.
from me? What do you want me to
Nothing.
do?
But I'm telling you, don't
Step
Nothing,
cape
in
for
Jeff.
and
I'm
him.
just
manage the
saying,
Don't.
like, he's
conversation and
been fucking with
babysit
me for like
everybody's?
3 hours, dude. And
Moose,
now he
just take
wants
it.
me to
Moose,
act
Moose,
like a
just Moose,
fucking
just destroy
peasant.
this guy. Just freaking destroy him, please. Just destroy him.
Destroy him. All he
Dude,
has to
Because
do is
you've
people
been
say the same
talking
thing
shit
about
on me
you.
for like 3 fucking hours straight.
Just rip
every
him.
day
Just
he
rip him.
wakes up and the fucking beer can's sitting there, right? And he has to remind himself
Yeah,
about
the
how much
beer
a
can.
fucking loser he
The
is.
peer
So I
bit.
mean, I don't have to destroy him. He's already destroyed himself and his life, his fucking future,
You guys
possibility
know
of
I'm
being homies
sober,
with
right?
me. I
I
mean, we
mean,
can't
it's
be friends anymore after this. I mean, that's pretty big. pretty big. I'm friends with everybody.
I mean, no, that's ginormous. I'm just saying, like, I am sober, so this has
I
been
mean,
the
if
most
you're
like.
sober, then I am
It's
fucked
no,
up
it's been
right
an
now, and I don't think
extraordinary.
I'm fucked
It's
up right now.
extremely
So I
annoying
think we're
to
living in an
listen to someone
alternate
call you
reality,
drunk
Jason.
for
But
3
that's
hours
all right,
plus.
Jason. When your
Who the
mother
fuck
found
is
your,
Jason?
when was the first time your mother found drugs in your room?
That noise.
I'm just wondering, Jason. Can you answer the question?
Who the fuck is Jason?
You moron.
Oh, well, thank you
Jay.
for the kind
His
words.
name's Jay.
I've never had drugs in my room because I don't do drugs. By
You
the
know?
way, I don't know why. Are you gonna let me answer? Or are you just gonna fucking do like wash fucking walls over it?
What do you
I'm
mean,
gonna
wash the walls? What the fuck
wash
are
the
you
Do you
talking
walls.
hear it,
about?
Jeff? I
Yeah.
know you can hear it too,
The
right?
So
noise?
Jay, when your
There's
bulldog almost bit you, did you call the cops on your dog?
when my bulldog that I don't have almost bit you. What the fuck? What? Did you just make up some fake scenario? What do you say?
Jay, admit that you're drunk and high. Just admit that you're hammered drunk and you're high as a kite right now. Because
I don't
everyone
do.
can
I
see that
don't
you
do
are.
People
weed.
have been saying the same thing about you tonight.
Do I seem like it,
I
Jeff?
don't.
No,
This
So it's hard
at
to tell
all.
what where the what's
At
the
all.
projecting and what's reality
Listen
and
the
what's
way
a
he
target.
speaks, the way he slurs, the way he can't form a
I know,
sentence.
but people say the same
He's
thing about
hammered.
you. So
I
whatever it
sound
is you want me to do with him, people want me to
nothing.
do with you
I
too.
don't want you to do anything with him. But all I'm trying to say is that, Jay, why don't you admit that you're hammered drunk?
All he's trying to do is get you to notice it. That's all. He's not trying to get you to do anything with it, or he's not asking you to kick the guy
I'm
out. Or
sure people that are drunk know that they've been drinking.
yeah, I mean, he knows he's a dumbass, but that's all right.
Listen,
Everybody's a
I
dumbass.
know I fuck
I've been
around. I
at
listen
the
to
time.
comedy literally like 90 hours a week.
The
I'm
problem
not even
is
I'm
nobody
not
would
even
pay you
saying
for your
I'm.
comedy, and I'm a producer.
Well,
I've
listen,
actually
brother.
gotten paid
Listen,
thousands of dollars to actually produce shit, and
one at a fucking time, homeboy.
yeah, I was
I'm not.
talking,
I'm not
but
saying
I'll
that
give
I'm
you the floor,
funny.
Jason. Jason, you got the floor.
Who the fuck is goddamn Jason? That's not my name.
What is your real name? Well, what is your real name? So we can
Jay,
address
Jay.
you as your
homie.
real name. My real name is Mike. Jeff's real name is Jeff. Moose's name actually is
But it's
Moose.
written right there on
It's his
his
real
thing,
name.
Jay. That's how I know it.
So Jay, what is your real name so we can address you with your real name? Just your real name.
My name is Suck Big Cock for your pleasure.
Right.
Shut the
Tiny
fuck up,
Pecker,
dude.
got it.
Well, I'm glad we got that under the fucking bus.
Got it under the bus. What are you talking about?
Well, there's no point in telling you. What, guys, you have to realize this is a live stream. There's some
Is it?
psycho
I
out
didn't
there.
realize. I
No,
had no
no,
idea we were
there,
live. I had no
no,
clue.
dickhead. It's not about us on panel. Some fucking lunatic in the chat will be like, "I want to kill him," and then we'll just try to fucking pinpoint their address, find them, and murder them.
What
It
are you
is a real
talking about?
thing. Just
Dude, what the
How
What are you
often
fuck are
does
you
that
you can
happen?
you
talking
can
about?
Google it.
What
You can
the
Google it.
fuck?
Moose, what is he
You can
talking
Google
about?
it.
What the
Jeff,
fuck
you
are you
can Google
smoking,
what
bro?
are the statistics of people who've been on
Dude,
live
I
streams
I think
where
that's
some
like a methed up fucking
yeah, shut the
thing
fuck
right
up.
there,
No, I'm
buddy.
serious. No, this isn't. Oh my god, I think the fucking
Jason,
aliens are
can
following
you
me.
turn on your camera and show us how many
How
teeth you
often does
have?
that happen though?
Jason, can you show us your
I've heard of
teeth?
it. Who the
You don't have
fuck
to
is
show us the rest
Jason,
of
you
your face.
dumb
I just
cunt
want to see if you
faggot?
have a full grill or if you have a meth
I'm
mouth.
not taking him seriously if he keeps calling me by the wrong name.
I don't blame you. I
All
don't
And
right,
what
want
is
you to
your
Jay.
real
not.
name? Then tell us what your
Jay.
real name is,
Hey,
and we'll call
dumb
you by your
fuck,
real
it's
name.
literally on the screen, you dumbass.
All right. My apologies, Jay.
Jesus Christ.
Can we
There we
see
go.
your
Now we're
teeth?
talking English.
I want
Fucking
to see
asshole.
if your teeth look messed up or if they look normal like a normal
I
person.
don't do meth, man. I'm sorry.
So
I
just
wish
show
I
your
could be your
teeth and
meth
prove
head
us all
friend.
wrong.
I'm not him.
Just show us your teeth. You don't even have to show us anything else on camera. Just show us your teeth.
Do it.
Yeah, suck my cock.
I'd rather
I
not.
can show you my
But
penis just to get
you
a
know, like I
shit
said,
taken down.
nothing.
No, thank you.
That
I
that's
mean,
the
I'll show you
problem,
my
Mike.
ass or
He won't
penis
show
if
us
you
his
want me to
teeth
show you
No,
because
what's
he
on
no,
my
knows that
none
dick
of
he's got a
down.
that.
meth
None of
mouth.
that. The
Look,
teeth,
dude,
the
I
teeth
will
are
show my
fine.
penis if that makes you feel better.
I'd rather not. But Jay, you're if you are gay, the gay people don't want
Dude.
you. They're rejecting you. The gay people do not want you in their.
No worries. No straight male wants a faggot in their area either. Don't worry about it.
Who's got the
I don't
fucking
know where that
German
came from.
47s going on in the
Who the
background?
fuck has all this background
I
noise,
think
man?
it's Mike. Is that the
It's always
V58s or whatever?
Mike. Mike
It's
is
not. I
nothing
don't think
but
it's
fucking
Mike. I
noise.
think it's
No,
Jay,
it
dude.
was no. Dude, he turned it off, dumbass. Look, you turned it off. Everyone do it. Go ahead. I'll turn it. Nothing. Okay, you turn it on. Turn it on. Now you go ahead, Mike.
Yeah,
Turn it on.
yeah.
Wait
I'm
for
here.
it. Go ahead,
Wait
Mike.
for it.
Turn it on.
Wait for it.
Oh
Wait
my
for it.
fucking Christ. What is this, a goddamn fucking race, you jack
All right.
fuck? Turn
Wait
it
for
on.
it. Hold on, Jason.
I'm not Jason, you cunt. Who the fuck is Jason? Mike, turn the goddamn fucking mic on so we can show that you're the faggot.
Jay,
What now?
you
Oh
do
my
know
god.
that Gen X Jeff is homosexual, right? And that.
I know. I'm not
So,
insulting him.
what do you
I'm
So
have
being a
calling
against
him what
faggot.
he
homosexual?
is. I'm
I
not
think
worried
it's.
about that. If he sucks dick, that's awesome. I hope
I
he's the
I
top,
just
maybe he's
think
the
that
bottom. I
if
don't
we're
give a
gonna
fuck.
like, hey, if we're gonna do ad hominems, we should at least do them
It's not
respectfully.
an ad hominem, dude.
I mean,
My
calling
homeboy's a
Mike a
faggot,
faggot is
dude.
kind of
My
offensive to
homeboy's a
Jeff.
faggot.
So why don't we call
If
Mike
I
something
say
else?
faggot to my homeboy, he's not like, well, let's not ad hominem attack me because I like penis. No, you just, hey, what's up, you faggot asshole? And then you move on with your day. It's no big deal.
So if you were walking down the street and you saw Jeff, and you'd be like, "What's up, you faggot asshole?" Like that's how you'd address him.
I doubt he
This is
would.
probably how I do it. I'd go like this, to be honest, legitimately. I'd be like, hey, you gay fuck, how you doing? You suck dick for pleasure or for money? As a joke,
Jay,
right?
You would
Jay,
say that
yeah,
as a
Jay,
joke?
Jay. I'm sorry,
You see
Jay.
I'd be
it,
like,
Jay,
I
Mike.
don't
Mike,
get
take
it.
this over.
is your best friend's Jay? Is your best friend's name Mark? Is his first name Mark? Your best friend? Just your best friend? Is his name Mark?
I don't have one friend named Mark.
You don't?
Unless that's a fake name that I don't know about. They might go by a different name, but no, I don't know that.
Right.
Oh, do
Should
you
we go to
still
Savage
think I'm
Dude's
a
channel later?
fucking dirty Mexican or something?
No, you're Savage
This
Dude.
fucking
Your
guy,
name
dude.
is. That's who you
I've
are. That's who
never
you
met.
are. Dude,
Listen, guys, I have
I
a
already know
really
it's
bad
you. I already
liar.
know it's you.
Dude,
Jay,
I don't know who the.
Jason, what do you have against Mexicans?
I
No,
am
he's the
Mexican, you
Mexican.
dumb
He's the
cunt.
dirty Mexican.
What are you fucking talking about? You've been talking such racist shit this whole fucking podcast and
I
being
haven't said
so
anything
dirty.
racist.
Not you, you faggot. This
Jay,
asshole.
why do you hate you? Why do you
Jason,
hate
can
you?
you
Jay,
stop with the faggot
why do you
word?
hate Jewish people?
Jesus.
Jay, why do you hate Jewish people? Why do
This
you hate
guy's been. Oh, now
You call
look.
me a
You
kike.
see that?
You
He
call me a
went
kike.
from straight to Mexican to,
I'm
oh,
proud
you
to have
hate
family that's
Jews.
Jewish. I'm proud to
Wow.
have Jewish family. I'm proud to have Jewish
Oh,
family. Why do you call
wow.
me
I
a kike?
think it
There's
is coming
always
from
one
Mike. That's
faggot.
the one
If
I'm
this
having the
guy on
hardest
the
time
top right
understanding.
left, we could all just kick it and have a live stream.
So
Why'd
roll
you
back
call
the
me a kike?
phone.
Jay, why'd you call me a kike, Jay?
Well, the
Jay, why do you hate
kite-sicle
Jewish
is
people? Why?
it's when everyone
Oh,
landed
look, he's
on
burping.
Staten
Dude, he's
Island.
so drunk. The dude is so
Yes, dude,
drunk.
he's fucking
David,
burping on those
No,
bubbles.
I'm not drunk. I don't care. I'll say kike all I please, but I don't mean it the way you mean it. There's an
Oh,
actual. No, there's
Jason.
another. Fucking look up the dictionary, asshole. There's another word that means kikekel is it's a circle.
Jason.
Jesus
It is
Christ.
Mike.
It is Mike. Jason, you were right. Jason, it is Mike.
What is it? Background? What is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
you have like an
wind,
airplane.
and this little bleeping noise,
It goes.
like people twiddling knobs.
It's the ghost of Jay. The ghost of Jay keeps flying around me.
Oh, come on, dude. Now you got a real
Yeah, if it's
RICO
too messed
charge.
up, I can drop and try to come back. Yeah.
He's dialing
He's gonna
911
call
right
the
now.
cops on me.
He's in danger of his life.
He's dialing 911 as we speak.
Dude,
Yo,
Moose.
Jeff, thanks for letting me on.
Moose,
Yo, Mike, thanks for
he's sitting
trolling me,
there
homie.
burping. He's
Yo,
sitting there. Hold on,
Jay,
Jay. Hold on.
can I
Fuck that,
just say
Moose.
bye,
Moose,
for
he's sitting there
God's sake?
burping into your
He's trying
defense.
to say
Burping
bye.
like he's not drunk. He's
I'm
like,
just gonna leave if you don't let me
yeah.
say
He's like,
bye, for God's sakes. Yo, Mike, thanks for
we
trolling
don't
me,
give a
having a
shit. You're
good
a
time.
drunken
You're
bum.
fucking
You're a
bitching,
drunken
man.
bum, Jay.
Jeff, thanks for
Jay's
letting
the
me
drunken
on.
bum. Jay's the drunken bum.
And
That's it. You're a drunken
some
bum, Jay.
demonic fucking Santa
Moose,
Muerte
he
over
was like,
here.
hiccup. The guy was like throwing up on himself.
All right, he's
I'm not
gone.
drinking.
Thanks for coming up, Jay. Happy Easter. Can't you tell the Prince of Peace is already among us?
Oh my God, the guy was insufferable, dude. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an epic stream again. So
you think so?
Yeah, that guy attacks anyone. He attacked Helene, he attacked me, he attacked Bruce,
No,
he attacked
it looked like you were doing a lot of
attacks
that.
everybody. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was really hard to see, like, what was projection and what was actually happening from everybody all the way around.
Jeff, I think that what you were seeing, part of it was probably real, but part of it was necessary. It was necessary evil.
Well, you know me, me and evil.
Moose, like me and Moose, me and Moose are holding back so much on this guy. Jeff's like, don't do it. And I know, like, Moose just wanted to rip him. Just wanted to rip into the guy. But he held back.
I still held back though. Like I did like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah. I didn't like him going after Helena. There was no reason for that.
Well, I don't know where to go from there, and I should wrap up anyway.
Why are you going to bed, Jeffrey?
So, eventually I will. It's coming up on, but don't hold back on your exit speech.
All right. So, Mike, you must be hanging with Katy Perry right now, coming back from outer space. I can hear the Hubbard telescope. I hear the sounds of it. So I want to let everybody know that it's been a wonderful, wonderful Easter. I hope my dog comes home tonight. I pray she does. If you found any of this content riveting, entertaining, or even just managed to stick around, praise God. And hopefully you'll find it in your heart to scrape a few dollars together and possibly pass it to the way of Jeffrey, because Jeffrey does deserve a few of your coins, your shekels, your yuan, or Canadian silver. We know Canadians' money is not very worth much to us anymore. We're American. Go America. Fuck Canada. But we'll still take your money. So, and anyways, this is Jeffrey's show. Yeah. Praise God. Happy Easter.
Wow, you really didn't hold back. And Mike, we lost Mike too. Okay, well, I was winding down anyway. I was going to give him an opportunity to get in some last words. Happy Easter. Certainly didn't know what to expect when I turned the stream on, and I got exactly that. So, until next time, might be tomorrow, might be Tuesday. Peace, y'all. The Prince of Peace. I know it didn't seem like it always tonight, but the Prince of Peace has returned. He is risen. Christ is King. Thank everybody that participated tonight, and all the chat people. And hope you have a good rest of your evening. I will see you at the next one. You think we broke some ground? I think we broke We broke a lot of things. I never thought that ground might be one of them, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You did and you didn't. It was a lot of the same, just with new people. So, yep, take care, Jeremy. Bart, Spike, all you guys, good to see you. And I'm out myself. Gotta go wind down the day and get ready for Monday. All right. Talk to you then. Take care. Christ is King.